Hi, this is Scott Garibay, and this is our Nerdarchy Star Wars role-playing game.
Session 2.
Session 2, that's exactly right. And the campaign name is Traitor's Gambit, all right? And this is our second session. And let's go around and let's introduce ourselves and talk about the characters we're playing. Mike, you want to start?
Yes, I am Usul of House Kirin of Corellia. I received my Jedi training through a holocron by the Jedi Twi'lek known as Daska. She's a female Twi'lek. I have since then taken up the role of Heat Show Knight and Starfighter Ace. Anything else you want to know?
It's good. That's perfect. Thank you.
How you doing? I'm Nerdarchy Ted. I'll be playing Valkro Zahn, the complex character who's bounty hunter, force sensitive, and recently, trained by our missing Zabrak, a Sheehan expert. He is Togruta, and unlike most Jedi, he's actually walking around in Stormtrooper armor.
Absolutely.
Nerdarchy Dave here. I am playing Turin Elgorth, a Chevin that has fled his homeworld and is running with the mercenary band Tusks and Tentacles under the name Rin as a hired gun.
I'm D3. I'm playing Garanik. He's a Wookiee Jedi Seeker Pathfinder. Awesome. But my friends and fellow Wookiees get to call me Gar.
Or
I'm Just Bart. I am playing a Twi'lek Rael. Hopefully I remember exactly how I set this up last time. So I was initially involved in a Hutt crime syndicate. They trained me to be an assassin. I decided not too long ago that working for them and giving all the money that I earned to them really isn't such a great idea. So I kept my last bounty and decided to strike out on my own. I'm sure at some point that's going to come back to haunt me, but so far, so good. I do have an interesting deformity. I'm a Twi'lek. One of my head tails was partially severed in combat a while ago. So when I speak to other Twi'leks, I kind of have a bit of a lisp.
It's really cool. By the way, it had not clicked with me, your head tentacle deformity. The fact that you took that on to just kind of make the character a little more flavorful. I'm going to give 2 XP for that. It's a great addition. All right, and actually, thanks. That was a great introduction for everybody's character. For everybody out there, just want to let you know, this game takes place time-wise in the Star Wars chronology 1 week after the events, after the last event in Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens.
So there might be some
Spoilers
spoilers.
Alert.
Absolutely.
But if you haven't seen the movie by now, you're not a real fan anyway.
I said to every person who hasn't seen it, "Oh, you're not a real Star Wars fan."
And I guarantee there are going to be spoilers in here. Spoilers all over it. Yeah. So with that
But he
said,
does it because he was asked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. So last we had ended. There were 2 things that was occurring. 3 Jedi. Say your character's short version of the name. Gar. So
With
Wookiee
2 A's.
Jedi Gar. Wookiee Jedi Gar. And Ted's failed Padawan, Valkro Zahn. And Mike's human Jedi warrior, Kirin Usul, had agreed to take on to actually reform the Jedi Order and take seats on the Jedi Council, literally in the Jedi Temple, where Mace Windu and Yoda had met more than many years ago, well over 30 years ago, and so it was a big decision. This was actually prompted by a request, from New Resistance leader Admiral Statora, and if everybody remembers, Admiral Statora was this gentleman. Very powerful admiral, pretty much at the same level as Admiral Akbar. Okay, and here you can see him with General Leia, Organa, and C-3PO with the red arm. All right.
Everybody have their thing I have an extra one.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah, absolutely. Thanks.
You have my cheat sheet.
Yeah, the cheat sheets are extremely good.
I've got an extra one, so I'm going to ask.
And thanks for you guys out there on, I think it's alexandria.net, for the cheat sheet, the Force and Destiny cheat sheet. It's really a fantastic resource for the game. Highly suggested.
And begging for XP's character trees.
That's true, yeah. The character trees are very helpful. On this side, so you guys were literally on your way with the new Resistance Starfleet, the new Resistance fleet, and then so that's where you three are headed, and then Tusks and Tentacles was going with
Two-thirds of them.
Minus
Yeah.
minus one tentacle.
Yeah. Tusks and Tentacles. Oh, that's right. So you are actually, Game Master to player. Do you still consider yourself part of Tusks and Tentacles? It's a really good
I
question.
do. My loyalties are divided, but I
Yeah.
technically started my training under Luke before I actually met these guys. So I feel if he hasn't come forward, and the Resistance is calling for action, perhaps this is the direction he'd want me to go, and I'll deal with my fallout with my compatriots when it happens.
So actually, I'm gonna I love the way you crafted your character because you are literally right now on a starship on your way to the Jedi Temple, gazing out at the stars that are passing by, thinking, where does your loyalty lie? And so I will say right now, as you can ponder that, do you believe that as you look out upon the stars, your loyalty to Tusks and Tentacles is as strong as it ever was, or has it waned?
It has definitely dropped.
Okay, that is fantastic. And I am going to increase your morality by D10 divided by 2. Okay, so roll a D10, divide that value by 2, minimum 1, of course.
That's his album.
Yeah.
And just so you know, we jumped
actually,
you in, so we got to jump you out.
Let me explain this. So we just had a question from Bart, and actually, thank you guys for watching this game. We are absolutely in love with this Final Fantasy games, Star Wars role-playing
Fantasy
game.
Flight?
Fantasy Flight.
Fantasy
Thank
Flight.
you. Yeah.
All of Final Fantasy is awesome.
Fantasy Flight
didn't make
games,
this.
Star Wars game, but it is a complex game, so we're all still learning it together. And so he just asked, "Hey, his morality's going up, but I have obligation." So in this game, there's 3 things, and I'll explain it now. So Edge of Empire, everybody who made their character from this book has obligation.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who made their character with Age of Rebellion, these guys have duty. That's the book mechanic, right?
Okay.
And then finally,
Morality.
Force and Destiny, you have morality. Now Ted is
I have all 3.
It's so interesting that he has all 3. He has duty, morality, and obligation. So it's a really fun mechanic. And one of the things I think is great about it is it only exists in a game that has it only exists in a game that has their rule book split into 3 core rule books that have repetitive content throughout. It's amazing.
And truth
Yeah.
be told, I really think that the game is designed primarily to be run out of one book at a time, but it's open enough that if you are okay with running out of multiple, it's definitely a system that allows for it, and it does better than White Wolf, where their systems
Yeah, that's
didn't
true.
mesh in the earlier days.
Really well. It's a great point. So thank you, and let me know when you know how many points you're
4. It went up by 4.
Awesome. Okay, right now, if would everybody please grab a force die, okay? And if you're the person sitting next to you does not know what a force die is, no. So show them a force die.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So go grab a
White
force
D12.
die, and we're gonna make our force pool.
Okay.
All right. So go right ahead.
9.
Right.
Yeah. And then call
That's
them out
good.
when you got them.
2 whites.
All right, wait. So,
gonna go.
David has just supplied 2 light destiny points to the destiny pool.
I get another one, right?
And actually, that's exactly right, because he actually saved some non-player characters last game. His morality has gone to 70, making him a paragon of morality, which adds another light side to the destiny pool. What do you got?
1 dark.
1 dark, okay. And so with that, we are adding a dark side point to the destiny pool. What do you got?
Tusks and Tentacles, add in some more dark.
Oh boy.
Dark.
Yeah.
Dark.
All right.
Well, no. He already. Did you already say it was 2 dark from 1 from each of you?
Well, we have 3 total, which is what we should have. So.
Yeah.
1
do you
more
got?
dark.
Wow. Okay. So we have 4 dark side points
You guys
and
are lucky
3
I'm
light
carrying the
side
team.
points in there. And just so you're aware, we can all use those. I can use those to make life hard for you, and you can use them to make life better for you. On your sheets are some guides to tell you what you can do with those when you spend one. You flip.
Mechanically, when the DM spends his, he flips it to light, and when we spend ours, we flip it to dark.
Exactly.
When there's no light points, you clearly can't spend the light point.
And you're capped at 1 per action. So I can't, we can't go back and forth forever. Okay? All right. So with that said, the other thing that was happening is Tusk and Tentacles is on their way to Mats Kanata's basement on the planet that Mats Kanata... Yes. Yeah. With who?
We have a bounty with us. Valis Wayfell, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's right.
It's, and actually...
He's actually incapacitated and bound.
Right.
No, I thought we dropped him off. We dropped him
I
off
thought we still had him.
Actually, so you did drop him off before you leave.
to the Resistance.
Yeah, and
Resistance. Okay.
you may now roll... so actually, yeah, if you would, roll percentile dice and cut that by the value you get, cut that in half, and that is thousands that he was worth of credits, of Republic credits, okay?
All right. 80, oh no, sorry, 62.
All right, cut that in half.
31,000
credits,
Nice.
right? All right.
Gee, damn.
So was that given to us last session?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. Do you
so-
want to take your 10?
So-
Yeah. Absolutely. You have it. Yeah.
All right. So that's
All
what we'll do. We'll split it in thirds.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I would say 10, 10, and 10, and put 1,000 back towards the ship.
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, because the YT-1300s are so known for not needing additional repairs. 1,000
Yeah, really.
1,000 ought to do it.
Yeah. All right. So you're good. And thank you guys for also. And actually, that was a great idea to put the 1,000 in there. I'm going to give you 1 XP for doing that. It was a good way to take care of that extra money. Thank you. And it also is good role playing because ships do cost money. All right. All right. So with that said, you guys are on your way to Mats Kanata's basement. You are with. Who are you with? Do you remember, David? What character from the Star Wars universe?
Yes, we are with Poe Dameron.
Yes.
And was Biv going with us as well?
Yes. Biv Bodrick is with you.
Biv
Yeah.
Bodrick, yeah.
Yeah, so Biv Bodrick is going with them, and also Poe Dameron. Poe Dameron is now a fugitive from the New Resistance. He has gone dark, is no longer taking orders from General Leia Organa, who he reports to directly. He is literally AWOL, okay? Absent without leave, all right? And the reason why is he is convinced that he has to kill Kylo Ren immediately before he gets additional training, before he becomes more powerful. And General Leia Organa has ordered him not to do that, and he has ignored that order and gone rogue, right? You guys are with him, and you are heading to Mats Kanata's basement. These two now, this game...
Real quick.
Yes.
Not everything is, character knowledge. It's player knowledge.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do we know that Kylo is Leia's son?
Do you guys know that... Oh, yes. Yeah. So, great question. Who knows that Kylo Ren is General Leia Organa's son in the Resistance and on the First Order? So it is a crazy, superly carefully held secret on both sides, which means everybody knows. It is a complete knowledge on both sides.
Would I know?
Right, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because me going there, that was like the first time I've ever met with the Resistance.
It's the hottest piece of, like First Order and New Resistance gossip on both sides.
I just want to make sure that's out there because
And also, it wasn't able to be kept secret, and one of the reasons why is General Leia Organa was very good at keeping her remorse undercover, but that became more and more difficult every day, to the point where Mon Mothma actually ordered her to come back to New Alderaan and is not allowing her to lead any New Resistance missions because she feels that she's too volatile at the moment. Right? So, well, actually, she didn't order her because she's in the New Republic. Well, no, yeah, I'm sorry, she did order her. She absolutely has that right. Okay, so with that said, all of that has happened. People are still dealing with all the deaths from the Hosnians. And so we have two storylines, and as should happen in any Star Wars game, there's parts where the characters diverge. Now, as a role-playing game, I don't want you guys to have to sit and watch while other people play, so one of these is going to be condensed. And The Matsukanata, because there's two player characters on that side, is going to be a condensed story, which means we're going to find out what happened with you guys with rolls, but we're not actually going to get into the nitty-gritty on every single one. So at that point, so you have some Dave, you have Ren as the pilot. Do you guys have an astrogator? Do either one of you have astrogation as a skill?
Ew.
All right, so that is a no. All right, so that means, so right there, because you lack that.
Who has intellect?
Yeah.
We got Poe Dameron. He must have it.
What is astrogation?
It's a
So
skill.
yeah, and what it is it's
Yeah.
finding your way from one place to another.
So he brings a good
Okay.
point. Poe Dameron's with us.
Yes.
He's got to.
Oh wait,
able
it's
to
like
do it.
navigation, but with stars.
Yeah.
That's why Astro.
Like,
Yeah.
we've got somebody in the ship that
should have
ought to
That's a
be able to
great
take
point.
care of it.
And why does Poe Dameron not take that duty? And the reason why is Poe Dameron is not doing any of the piloting right now. And that's a great point. And he's not doing any of the astrogation either.
phone's out.
Poe Dameron is broken at this point. Everyone has been tremendously affected by the death of Han Solo. And he is so upset because he is obsessed with killing Kylo Ren. And so he has literally been at computer
Han Solo?
and
The
making
hero
calls.
of the rebellion.
Right. Yeah.
I thought it was a smuggler.
Exactly. Han Solo. And so one of the things he's been doing is he's been spending his time
12 parsecs.
like shooting out clandestine messages to everybody he can, trying to find Kylo Ren, right? So he's not doing the astrogation either, which means you need to roll to see what you run into. Do you run into asteroid belt? Do you run into pirates?
Bounce
So
too-
let's take a look. So you're going to
Right
roll
through star,
astrogation.
bounce too close to the
Okay, I need
supernova.
2 greens.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. We got to build your pool. Remember?
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
yeah.
All right, so yeah.
So what do I get in my
It's
pool?
going to be 3 purple, and I am going to spend one of these light side. I'm going to spend one of these dark side points, and I'm going to upgrade one of your difficulty dice to a challenge dice, which is a red die.
Yeah, that's not good.
All right, and you're ready to go. Show me what you. Now, by the way, I will say this right now. If you get a failure, we are talking about an asteroid belt. If you get more than one failure, we are going to be talking about pirates. If you get a despair, ooh, it's not going to be good. All right.
That's when
All
you
right.
fly right through a star, bounce too close to a
Yeah,
supernova.
exactly.
All right.
I kind of.
All right, I have 2.
Very nice.
There's 2
Hey.
threats.
Now,
Oh, by the way, yeah.
is there any way that they could plot the course and allow the computer?
It's a
to
great
actually,
idea. So here's what you can do next time. So even if you don't have astrogation, anytime you want to go somewhere from now on, tell me, hey, Scott, we want to take this ship from this one point to another. Every single book has a map in it. If you go to that map, right, and you say, hey, I want to go from this inner rim, Cyphar, to Kalera, right? And I'm going to take this trade route. I'm going to give you a boost die right out of the gate, or I might not even have you roll. So every time you want to go somewhere, I highly suggest you get into the book, grab the map, and tell me how you're going to get there. Okay? Go right ahead.
All right, that being said, I didn't do that. I have 2 threats, an advantage. So the advantage and the threats cancel each other out.
Correct.
All right, so I have 1 success and 1 threat.
1 success and 1 threat. Okay.
Correct.
Oh, right. So actually, with the threat, you may now put 4 points of damage to your ship. No criticals.
Okay.
But your ship has taken 4 damage, and that will remain until yeah. So like that's there when you arrive. Okay. At that point, you do. I think it's Takrota is the planet where Matsukanata's base, where Matsukanata's old bar is. Matsukanata is a 1,000-year-old pirate who's had a bar for 100 years. That bar was destroyed when Kylo Ren sat down, brought a whole unit of highly trained stormtroopers, and really kind of laid waste to that area in order to capture Rey. Now, at that point, you guys actually are able to set down, and what you find is the first thing you find when you set down is that there are 2 things. Matsukanata's bar is in rubble. Okay. Now the reason you came here is Balatik, the leader of the Guavian Death Gang, was convinced that there was more in her basement than just that lightsaber. That there was lots of stuff. Right. So when you get there, there's two things. In the woods, you see evidence that there is a small band of between 6 and 12 stormtroopers who lived. Now, at this point, they are not looking to harm anyone around Maz Kanata's bar. They're literally surviving because they were left there for dead and have reconvened and are now surviving on the planet. But the reason I call it out is they could have blasters, they could have weapons. They're about a mile and a half from that site, so they're a threat. And then the other thing you find when you go there is, one second.
I guess I need that. Okay.
Oh yeah, monstrosities.
4 damage.
So the I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah. So not monstrosities. So the Jarlocks. The Jarlocks are as big as bears, and they vent a noxious gas, and they are incredibly aggro creatures that live on this planet. There's a whole nest of them. There's about there's at least a dozen, could be as many as 2 dozen, and they have cubs there, which means that so at this point, what you need to get to is covered by at least a dozen to 2 dozen predators from this planet, just animals. So with that said, how are you guys planning on handling that?
How far do so we
I got grenades.
Exactly.
You got a ship with guns, don't you?
So we're going to be
Yeah.
going from the ship to the rubble of the cantina to search the basement, and
Shooting
there's
small silhouettes.
2
on the
dozen
metal.
really pissed off bear type creatures which are going to expel noxious fumes.
Correct.
How far away are we? How far away?
Oh,
do we
and
put
also
down?
they'll also maul you with their teeth and claws.
I assumed that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
How far away do we put down from the bar?
That's totally up to you. You tell me. Half a mile, a mile.
Well,
put
you
down
guys
100
are both
feet.
long-range shooters, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd
That's
say,
true. You could totally kill these things from distance.
Yeah. Well, if they got cubs, they're probably not going to chase you too far, right? How much of a problem would it be for us to very quietly take the long way around?
Oh, so you guys want to use stealth and try to get into the basement without them even seeing you, correct?
It's just the 2 of us, right?
And Balatik.
At Balatik and Poe, and Poe's
Poe.
useless.
Exactly. Poe's with you, but yeah.
We push Poe out of the spacecraft.
Push
Oh,
Poe
no.
out, throw grenades, and we go
By
stealth
the
the
way,
other direction.
now that you're here, he's like, great. And the reason why he's here is he needs to fund his expedition. And the reason why is he needs to kill Kylo Ren, which means he needs equipment, and he needs weapons, and he needs transport. So he needs a lot of credits. And he
What
believes
weapons do we have
that
on the
Balatik is
freighter?
100% correct, that those are all down in the basement. He's 100% on board now that you guys are there. Right? So he's like, let's go!
We've got cannons, but here's the problem as I see it. They're going to be hiding in the rubble, so anything we do outside of it is probably going to cause them to hunker down inside. So I'm thinking maybe some
Are
rock.
they in the rubble?
They're all over. Sometimes it depends on what time of day. How do you guys want to approach? Stealth or a different approach?
I think we try and scare them off with loud noises.
Okay, I'll go with that. We can try. Well, they got cubs. They're not going to be scared off.
All right.
They can take the cubs with them.
Stealth, I think, is the way to go here.
I don't know.
Do a little bit of both.
I don't know that's what I do.
How about you go loud one
Oh,
direction?
never mind. I'm really good at stealth.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to go stealth because stealth is kind of my thing.
Before we go any further, something very interesting just happened. So, David, you could take 2 XP because you said, hey, I got an opinion on what they're doing. So, this game is unlike any D&D game. There's legitimate reasons to split up the party. In fact, it makes complete sense thematically to split up the party. So, here is an option for any player at the table. If there's and I try to make these condensed sessions as short as possible, but if you guys have anything to say or wish to contribute in that session at all, you always have options to do it. And here's how you would do it. So Balatik is there. Now Balatik may have some henchmen, right? In addition to that, these guys have ships. Those ships can have astromech droids on them and protocol droids. At any time, if you're on the other side of the table and you're listening to somebody else playing, you tell me what droid is there. You can control that droid. You can take the numbers straight out of here. There's lots of examples. So you can take any NPC out of here and say, with the NPC there, I say the following. Okay, so just be aware that you have that possibility. So if you want, feel free to look through any of these, see if there's an NPC you want to use as like one of Balatik's thugs, or see if there's a droid that you want to speak with, and then you can jump right in and say anything you wish. Okay, if you need it. There you go. All right. Okay. So with that said, Stealth or loud bangs? You got to tell me which one you're going
We're
with.
going stealth with a backup of loud bangs.
I gotcha. All right.
With the back of more stealth.
All right. So one, I'm going to give you. So for your roll, you guys have rolls coming up. So one for your rolls, I'm going to give you both a boost die, and the reason why is the advantage of the stealth approach over the loud bang approach is you have 6 to 12 stormtroopers in the hills that you will not need to deal with now because you didn't tell them, hey, we're here.
We just saved those stormtroopers' lives.
Okay.
And also you have a chance now of getting down into Maz Kanata's basement without ever dealing with those creatures at all. So with that said, let's go ahead and make the rolls. And I'm going to tell you what kind of roll you need to make.
4 green.
And you need to make a stealth roll. Stealth is an absolute thing. All right, so we're going to build your pool. Yep. It is going to be two difficulty, and I am going to flip this dark side to make it more difficult. So take one of your purple, and actually only one of you is going to make the roll. It was your idea? Stealth was your idea?
And I've got 3 levels of Stalker, so...
It doesn't matter, yeah, stealth.
You have 4.
I have 4 agility.
Oh, no, I add... That's on top of whatever...
Oh,
Okay.
So you're better at the roll. Do you want to take it?
No, I don't know if I'm better or not.
I don't...
What's your agility?
My agility is 4.
Ranks and stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You got it.
okay.
I've got 1, 2, 3 ranks in Stalker. Ranks in stealth.
Stealth.
I have 2 ranks in stealth.
So here's how you build your pool. You start
2
with 4
green, 2
green.
yellow.
Okay.
Okay, that's my agility, right?
Yep. And then you
Okay.
take 2 out and you replace them with your proficiency.
Okay.
From your skill.
Stalker.
Then I said it's a difficulty of 2.
So
Right.
I added that.
Right. And actually, specifically, the mechanic for that is it's an average difficulty.
Okay. Yep.
Well, you
Then
upgraded.
I converted. I took one of your difficulty dice and I converted it to a challenge die.
Yep.
That's your pool right now.
And then...
Now, would you like to use your boost die?
Well, hold on. I'm not done yet, right?
Sure.
Because it says I can add 1... I guess this is a blue square. So,
Yep.
So I add 1 per rank of Stalker to all stealth checks. I have 3 ranks of Stalker, so I would add 3.
Fantastic. Wow.
3
That's
of
impressive.
those.
So 3 boost die get added in from a power on your tree.
Yeah.
On your ability tree. So you can go right ahead and roll that.
And then I can just hold on to this until
yeah,
whenever I
I
want
totally
to use
would,
it.
because
Yeah.
unless you think you're going to need it, you know. Yeah. All right.
Okay. So
So let me
Gotta
help you
resolve
with it.
this, yeah.
These 2 are hits. They take care of those 2 fails. So pull them aside.
Okay.
Yep. All right. And then this is a threat, and that's an advantage. So what I would do is wait. So take that away, scoop it away. Yep. And then change this to 1 advantage.
okay, that's this one.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. And then this gets swept away.
It's nothing.
And that's all that's left are 3 successes, right? Oh boy.
And 3 advantages.
All right. So here's where we start, right?
1, 2, 3 success and 3 advantages. Okay.
Right. So so you can do all kinds of things with those. So one, I'm going to say that if any combat comes up, you have a free critical, right?
Okay.
So you would have been able to. So essentially, that would have been like a free kill. In addition to that, you only needed 1 success. You got 2 in addition to that. So what is going to happen is there are. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 major items in Maz Kanata's basement. You have found 2 of them with your extra successes, and in addition to that, Bart's character Rael, the Twi'lek bounty hunter assassin, easily leads Poe Dameron, Biv Bodrick, and Ren, the Chevin, down into past all of the Jarlorks, right? And you are now in Maz Kanata's basement. You come across 2 items before you, and then so at that point you come across 2 of the 6 items that are down there. Now at this point, you can say that's it, we're done, we can go home, right? If you want, or if you want to go further, you continue further, but you already know that Maz Kanata has this place trapped like crazy.
So
Do you wish to press forward?
what 2 items did we find? Do I know
don't
what they are?
Yeah, that's a great point. So that's a great point. I'll tell you right now. All right. So your the 2 that you found was the 2 that you found were 230,000 credits. They are specifically BIS tries. So they are they're BIS currency, which can be converted easily to Republic credit. So you have 230,000 credits. This is in different boxes. She has tons. Mats has tons and tons of cash, and this is the stuff you were able to reach before you even reached any traps. Now they absolutely were trapped, but those traps were already set off by all the ruckus that happened upstairs, right? So you found the 230,000, and then the other thing that you find is a cryo canister with a snowball in the center, which is actually floating through an anti-grav, and it's simply spinning. There is a cryo canister, a clear cryo canister containing a single snowball.
I gotta ask though, can they carry all that out?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, actually, there's no. They will absolutely be able to carry it all back out at this point. Yes, yeah. Everything you find, I'm not.
All right, so here's the deal, right? I have a wound threshold of 18, and it would be a crime to leave here with that full.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah,
we're gonna press forward,
we're
right?
gonna press forward.
Absolutely. Okay.
And there's I forget what was our split bar. What did we work out? What was the deal? Were we getting 50% or 60%? How did we split this?
Well, initially it was 50, and then you tried to coerce for a better deal, and then.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
So-
I think if I remember correctly, the roll for the better deal failed and it stopped at 50.
Okay.
So we keep 50% of what we
All
find.
right. So one of you is going to make a skullduggery roll. Every success, so each success you get will give you one additional find, right?
Okay.
If you have a fail, that will mean a critical, right, on one of your characters, which will be determined randomly. And if you hit a despair, it will mean it will trigger. It will actually trigger a small scene in which your character may die.
What's your skullduggery?
I have 1 level in skullduggery,
What's your
I have
cunning?
no levels in it.
and my cunning is 3.
And I have 3. You say yours is better.
What's skullduggery?
Okay.
Skullduggery is sneaking around. Is actually it's it's rogue. It's rogue. Is a
Yeah.
skill.
Well, no, that's what that's what stealth is. Skullduggery I saw more as actual lock picking and.
Yeah,
that's what it's
exactly.
like.
It's rogue as a skill.
But I will add my boost die to your
Okay.
skullduggery.
And can I use my boost die as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so I'll use 2 boost die.
Great. Good job. Okay.
Okay,
And so you get 2 of
2
those,
boost die.
right?
I
And
get
then-
3 of my cunning, right?
Yep. Pick up,
I'm
pick
going to
up
be
greens.
sniffing around using my
How many do you
olfactory power.
convert?
I convert 1, because I've got 1 skill, right?
Okay. Yep.
That's that.
There you go.
And
Alright.
let me check my. I don't think I have anything else that'll modify that. I'm gonna use a force.
You're gonna flip one.
I'm gonna
Nice.
flip one, and that'll
Okay.
turn
Yep.
one of these to a yellow.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be 3 difficulty and a challenge die. Right?
So I have a
And in
question.
addition to that, I am going to use one of these dark, flip it to a light, and I'm going to add it. I'm going to convert one of these difficulty to a challenge.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Can I use advanced olfactory to kind of sniff around for any kind of like detonators or explosives or things that would possibly be booby traps that would have an odor to them?
This is a
Right, well,
fantastic idea.
There's a forger in the in the book, and he's one of
Oh yes, awesome. Great job.
he's one of the crew.
Yeah.
So he's gonna assist because this guy's got a 4 cunning and skullduggery of 2.
That's fantastic.
he's gonna
take
give-
another boost die.
He's gonna give some guidance.
And
on
what
this.
is he again? He's a forger.
He's a forger.
That's awesome.
whoa,
So
whoa.
Balatik has a forger who's with them.
Well, no,
Right.
wait. The important thing is, what was his cunning and skullduggery?
Cunning of 4 to skullduggery 2.
Also, when you
He's better rolling than I am.
Yeah.
By the way, when
So
you
he
do this,
should
you
be
can
the one
make him
doing
any
the
race you
rolling.
wish. What race is he?
He's human.
Human. All right. By the way, 5 XP for being the first person to do that. Well played. Well
So
played.
we should be having. If he's with us, he should be the one making the roll die because he's got 4 cunning. Right.
Oh yeah, but hold on. This is just a Scott Garibay thing. NPCs never roll dice.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I got you boost die on.
Hey,
Yeah,
I was
no
good
help.
at. You know
That was
what?
great. That was great. Well done.
You can't.
So did we get a boost die from olfactory? Advanced olfactory?
You get more than a boost die. You have found one additional item, right?
Oh.
And so if he fails, you still come out with 1 found.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And great use of your character, by the way. 2 XP for you. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Oh! To despair!
That's not good.
That's bad.
Okay.
Well,
So-
isn't that cancel out with this then?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely. So let's keep going. So let's do it, right? So one, take all your do all your hits and leave the despair. Do all the rest of them. okay?
So-
let's see if you know how.
Hold on. These guys cancel.
Yep, great job.
Right.
Those two.
These guys cancel.
Yep.
These guys cancel, right?
No, yeah. So
That's
these are
One
very
success,
special.
Oh, yeah.
These are
two
despairs.
successes, two failures.
All right, do
Okay.
to despair.
To despair.
I know, but they count as a failure. But and they triggered more stuff. But
That's true. Exactly.
it comes
So
to
two successes are
So
limited by
just
the
so you're aware,
failures.
nothing
And then what's
cancels
the-
despair. It
Okay.
remains, right? Even if you've gotten a triumph, what would happen is you would get a triumph and you would
And I
get a
get a
despair,
despair,
right? And so
So I'm
actually,
left with just these two positive.
two advantages.
Two advantages.
right, exactly.
Okay, I got it.
All right. And at this point,
Two despairs
here.
and two advantages. Yeah.
Oh, so two but how many successes?
It washed out to 0.
Oh, did this watch to 0?
Yeah.
Okay, so when that happens,
It's-
just do that.
Oh, okay.
Right, because that
Yep.
way it shows me your final roll.
Got it.
All right. So what happens is
I didn't find that.
I'm going to be kind. I'm going to give you, for those two advantages, I'm going to give you one extra find. Okay.
Okay.
So you found two more, and then from the despairs, what happens is both of you now need to roll for your life, essentially. So the first thing that's going to happen is you're going to take a critical. So we'll roll those criticals right now. Oh, and you get your choice, right? Do you want to roll a critical flat and take the second impact that I will give you, or do you want to roll a critical plus 30 and be done? Your choice.
I'll take the critical plus 30 and be done.
All right, okay. Brave.
So I roll.
Yeah.
It's on a scale of 100, right?
Yeah, and I will give you. And I have it right here. Go ahead, do it up. So 50 plus 30 is an 80. You have been essentially what happens is overpowered. The target leaves himself open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against him, using the exact same pool as the original attack. All right. Now it's an average. So what I'm going to do is, since there's actually no one down here, this is all traps. I'm just going to take your threshold to half. Right.
So this would be my
Yeah.
one threshold.
Yeah, and you also have overpowered.
Do I round up or down?
Oh yeah. Actually, you can always round up. Always round up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he has taken half of his life. He's finished. Do you want to roll plus 30, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
What's the other option?
So it's roll a critical, and then I'll tell you what the other option is. What the second impact you take is from the despair.
I'll roll.
Right with the 30.
No.
So you roll flat.
And roll flat.
Yeah. Got it. Go ahead.
That is an 01, and I will minus 20 from that.
01. So it is 1.
1.
And what do you minus the 20 from?
Because
Durable.
I'm a badass. Because I have durable rank 2.
It is literally minor nick. The target suffers 1 strain. And since you took a minus 20, which you didn't need, I'll flush the other impact. All right, so you guys have made it through.
What would it have been?
I don't show my cards if someone folds. All right, so at that point, great job getting through. You found 2. You both have a sense that, as characters, that there's more here, but you also have realized that Mats was a very good trapper. Do you press forward, or do you leave with what you... Oh, I'll tell you.
I do this and
I'll tell
go,
you
I'm
what
fine. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you have first, and then you can make your decision.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, no.
So, at that point, at that point, you walk... I need to know this. Who is holding... Each person can hold 1. Who is holding the 230,000 credits? Right? And actually...
Oh, not them.
Yeah.
No.
Right. Who wants it? You tell me who's
I want the
carrying
cryo
it.
canister.
All right, I'll hold the credits.
Yeah.
Got the credits.
Okay.
Okay.
So you give the credits, right? Yeah. You have to tell me who you're using to do that. All right. Okay. So you have the cryo canister and you have the credits. Do you want to give the cryo canister to somebody else and save it free so that you can hold something else when you get it?
Well,
We're about to get 2 items, so you.
I would see it on the ground, right? And I can go, you know what? I should probably hold that instead. And then
No,
we
that's
can
my
do
point. That's my point. Right now, you're either holding nothing or the cryo canister. When I tell you what the other 2 is, they're going to go to Poe or Biv Bodrick or Balatik. So you can give the cryo canister now to Balatik or any one of them.
The cryo canister.
I don't know. It's an ice ball. It's a snowball. I would look and go. I think my character would look at that and go.
Who cares? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the cryo canister.
Can
All right,
I
gotcha.
ask Ted ask a question?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
Is there any sense, like, out of game we know that this is one of the items that could be found, but is there any sense either holding it, touching it, looking at it, that this is something valuable or
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's absolutely
They found a
one of the
lot.
valuable.
Yeah, they found a lot of junk down here. The reason why they think this is special is one, it has an anti-grav unit in it. Right there. This thing it took $5,000 just to build the canister alone. Right, and then the other thing is it's lit up. Like it's lit up. And the
this
snowball
is something that would be displayed somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All right.
And the other thing is, it was in like a huge chest, and like it was clear this was valuable to
Okay.
someone.
So
You don't know why it's valuable, and you don't know who it's valuable.
I'll
to.
give it to Poe.
Got it. Poe Dameron has a cryo chamber.
Yeah.
All right. The next thing is a book. This book says that. Yeah. This book is a Naboo lineage book. All right. It says that Queen Ryu, who took over after Queen Amidala as queen, is not actually of the family lineage. She is not royal blood on Naboo, and that the actual queen, the actual queen Lenaki, actually is serving dumplings in a small village 200 miles out of Naboo. You guys are the only people in the world who knows this. Actually, the person who is holding this book is the only person who knows this. Who's holding this book?
Give it to the Death Squad guy.
Yeah, I've already read it. Now I know, so give it to him.
Viv Bodrick? You want it? Oh, Balatik.
Yeah.
So
Give it to
Balatik
Balatik.
has that. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that was your third, and then oh yeah, here's the next one. The next one is there are two lightsaber. The next one is big. So there are two lightsaber crystals. And yeah, two lightsaber crystals.
know what they are yet.
They're
Doesn't matter, I want
packed.
them.
And actually, any Jedi at the table can tell me what those two are whenever you wish. Otherwise,
One of
I'll
them's
pick them.
purple.
Well, no, you gotta go in the book.
All right.
Pick them out and tell me what they are.
So do I?
Is there gonna be in that one?
I'm a Force skeptic.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Right? To me, it's the hokey religions kind of crap. Do I really? These can't really be lightsaber crystals. Do I recognize what they are?
The biggest issue is the crystals don't tell you they're. The way they were protected by Mats tells you they're real.
Okay.
Yeah, Mats was a smart lady. She didn't protect junk. You know what I mean?
You might not recognize them as lightsaber crystals.
I
but
just
you know
there's something
that
special.
they're-
There's something particular about these that I want to hold. Okay, so
Right.
I'll hold on to the crystals then. That makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Now you guys wanted to press forward. Let's do it. Okay. You got one more skullduggery,
195.
and actually, you are taking the skullduggery roll because just because he's still
Okay.
looking at the cryo canister.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna flip another token then
All right.
and give him a die there.
Okay.
Here, I'll take them from here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
3 greens.
I don't have anything that can help him.
Oh wait! That was a misplay. So bring that back. Bring that back if you would. The boost die.
Okay.
So the only thing is you can't do that on somebody else's roll. Only on yours.
Only in my roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
I'll
We're
flip
good.
it.
So we'll flip
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you got it. We'll do.
Got it.
Just
I got
making
it.
sure.
How many
everybody gets what
difficulty?
you can.
Yeah.
Well,
What's that?
How many?
Aside
Oh,
from a
three.
dragon
Three
pearl.
and
What else do you
it's
want?
three
I was saying
and
the
one.
Sapphire gem.
I'm sorry, it's two
How about
and
the
one
Where are
challenge.
the
gemstone? What was the other
Two
one?
and
you
one
said?
challenge.
200.
And I am
was saying
pressing
Sapphire
another
gem.
challenge. I get rid of one more purple and get one more red in there.
It's actually the most valuable
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do it up.
because the great dragon.
All right. So do I grab another boost for leading with my nose once again?
Sapphire gems.
No, because I gave you a free
Well,
one
yeah,
for that.
quick
Okay.
dragon
Yep.
pearl makes your critical rating
Good luck.
1.
I already have one.
All right.
But it makes your critical rating 1.
Well, I'm looking at it from their perspective.
Let me know if you have any trouble with the
I would
symbols.
definitely like the Luridian
All right. So
gemstone. It's right after the dragon pearl. It gives it defensive
threats,
1,
no advantages.
deflection. So it's good against
I've
melee
got-
and ranged.
All right. So do you want to say this one and this one?
One fail.
Yeah, but even
One
though
fail.
it's-
Okay.
even though
All right.
it's
So you
not
guys
worth
do
much,
not find any
gameplay-wise.
additional.
That's fine.
Both of you take
All right,
4
so-
damage to your player character.
All right. So
All right.
Scott.
You have 4 more damage.
So one of them is a Sapphire gem. And
Nice.
and Mike is saying the other one is a Lordian gemstone.
And Lordian. Thank you very
Lordian and
much.
Sapphics.
The two you guys worked on, actually, all three of you can take 2 XP just for going in the books and looking to find them.
Okay.
Well done. Thank you.
So
So the wounds. How does the soak work with that?
The wounds, how does it yes. No, this stays with you.
Okay,
This is,
gotcha.
You will have this on your next encounter, right? Yeah. And the reason why is we're just moving this quickly, you know what I
Okay.
mean? All right. And the only thing that will get rid of it is a back to tank, right? Yeah. Or a dedicated healer, right?
Right.
Which you could bet Valatik's guys don't have anybody like that. Okay, and then so that's everything.
Do you mean a stim pack applier?
I have a stim pack.
No. So at this point, you guys are taking that now, and that's it. There are 2. You guys are like, you hear creaks, and you're like, you're like, so
Time to get it done.
yeah. So as you guys, one, you feel that the structural integrity is going, and that you need to leave, but you also can see like through the moats, right, that there's definitely still more down there, right? But Poe is a wanted man. There are resistance people coming for him. There could be Imperials coming back for their men at any time. That's unlikely. There's also predators upstairs. You feel like you have to go. All right. So at that point, you go out. There's still two things left in there. They're left, and at that point, you guys head out. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. And so
Can I ask
Yes.
a question?
Go right ahead.
Is it just Bart that's actually taken injuries, or have they both?
Both of us.
We both have.
Have they been
He
the
took a
front
neck.
runners?
He took a neck and he took a actual injury.
I got an ass beating.
Yeah.
This is what it boiled down to. This is the one thing that I really don't do well. I don't do pain at all. That's why I'm a sniper.
Right. Oh wait. I'm sorry. What was the question? One more time.
So like, there's all these people there. There's Balatik and his minions.
Yep.
There's Poe.
There's Viv Bodrick. Yep.
But they've been hired on to go do this mission, and are they the ones taking the brunts? Are other people getting injured as well?
Oh, it's a great question. No, just only actually the forger you brought in is now dead. He was killed by killed by a beam as that was crushed. And actually, I'm going to give you 2 more XP for his death. And then also, that's a great point. Bala, you know what? I'm going to roll it right now. So So the higher up, the worse this gets. Okay, it's 2 threat. The only other thing that happens is Poe is injured, and Balatik are also injured.
Okay.
That's it.
So one of the pirates,
Yeah.
he actually spent a little bit of time as a physician. So he says,
Scott already said there's no healing amongst them.
Oh wait, were you going to add that in?
I was going to say that he's actually got medicine, and I could say be this guy, and for 500 credits out of the lot, because he sees that they've got all this cash.
He can heal him.
He'll actually
I'll allow
heal it
that.
up.
You can pay for 2 points. You can pay 500 credits. Do you want to pay it?
No.
All right. Yeah, I got you. All right. Baltic's
No, what I want to do
Good
is
job.
point my flamethrower at his face and say, "How about you do it for 50 credits?"
I would get into that, but you guys are on a
Okay.
condensed storyline.
All right, fine.
Great
fine,
use.
fine. I'll
2
just go with
XP
it.
more for jumping in and actually jumping in on their story in
Really
the way that I
like to
specified it.
flamethrower
Okay,
in the face.
you guys get out. Poe is through the roof. He is so excited. You guys are blasting out on what is the name of your ship?
Star Kraken.
On the Star Kraken. You're blasting back, and he goes. And the second he gets in there. Who has the 230 credits? Poe says, "Hey, I have a line." He says, "I have a line with." He says, "I have someone within the finalizer who will give us feed from some of the in-finalizer cameras." Does anybody at the table know what the finalizer is? That's okay that you guys don't. The finalizer is the ship that Kylo Ren and General Hux were on when they went to Jakku. Okay? Huge ship. Do you guys remember when Poe Dameron and
Is that
Finn...
the thing that went up like
Yeah.
that?
No, good question. Poe Dameron and Finn flew a TIE fighter
Out of
through
it.
the finalizer. Through
It's a Star Destroyer.
It's a really large Star Destroyer type. It's
Yeah.
actually larger than a Star Destroyer. It's a specialized, customized Star Destroyer.
Okay.
So there, he's saying, with,
my
he
Star
says,
Destroyer.
for 80K,
New series on
I can
Discovery.
get feed from the finalizer that they're saying will give significant clues to where Kylo Ren is. I need 80K from the 230.
So, well, don't we have to like divvy everything up and split it with the?
That's it's already divvied, right? You guys have what you're literally holding. What were you holding?
I have the 2 lightsaber crystals.
And you have the 230K.
Yeah.
Right, and then and Poe, and then who
Poe has a
Poe has
snowball.
the lineage.
No,
right?
it was a snowball.
Poe has a snowball, and Balatik has the lineage, right?
Yes.
No, you said it was the Death Watch guy.
The Death Watch.
No, I Balatik.
Yeah, that is Balatik.
Yeah.
Yeah, Balatik is the leader of Guavian Death Gang.
I'm thinking of Biv.
We've got Balatik and Biv. They're
Yeah,
both
Bib
beings.
Bodrick, yes. Okay, and so that's where everything is. And Poe really doesn't care that you got the 230K. All he cares about is finding Kylo Ren. He's asking you for the trade.
I'll give him the 80.
All right. So at that point,
I want my 115.
and I appreciate you guys being patient. I know this is taking. I was hoping that condensed
Hey,
would be more
I
condensed.
had
Yeah.
fun. I'm
That's good. Yeah.
involved.
Exactly.
I got XP from it. It's all good.
There you go. Okay. So at that point, he's super excited. He gets a slicer. Okay.
And the reason why I gave him the 80 because he agreed to retrofit the Star Kraken.
With what?
I don't know, but he said he was gonna beef it up.
All right. So from Briganti, a
All right.
Sullust.
So I'll pay 40 a mile. I'll go with that. So
So
40 and
did
40
the
each.
did the
All right.
upgrades happen?
Oh, did you guys split the 230?
Well, when he started throwing 80 of it around the Poe, I was gonna. But if he's gonna upgrade
Well,
the Star
did-
Kraken,
Last session, Poe had said that he was going to upgrade our cruiser. Did he do that before they left, or was that going to be after?
That's a great point. So you can take your and you can upgrade your handling by 1, or you can take your weapon system and upgrade to anything that's in the modifications list. You can take 1 free modification.
Weapons.
Absolutely. Yeah. All right.
all right.
Yeah,
So
great,
I'll pay
great
40.
call out.
You pay 40.
What book would that be in?
Now that's free. That's Poe just getting his own guys to do that work, right? And it's in. There's modifications in all the books. I would go to Age of Rebellion for it. Yeah,
So-
For the what?
for the
So we each
for the
have
Star
a net
modifications.
85,000
Modifications from our cruiser.
Well, there's also Fly Casual right here
Yeah.
for smugglers. For
Actually,
smugglers.
these guys are still. Oh, you know what? We're going to jump into it. I wouldn't worry about it right this minute, but that is what you can do whenever you have time. So Poe is over the moon. Briganti, a Sullust slicer. Everybody know what a slicer is?
Yeah, the hackers.
Yep, exactly. They're Star Wars hackers. All right.
Get.
Sends
Awesome character.
200 hours of footage from all over the finalizer, right? And so then you guys, as you're heading back, right? Actually, as you're heading out into space, you're not even sure where you're going yet. Start going over this. You're playing it forward. You all have headphones on, right? And you're watching. And at that point, you actually find Ren finds it first, and you bring everybody together, and you guys start watching. Okay.
Rin?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said Ren.
Ren. Sorry.
Okay.
So
We'll
Ren.
start watching.
So
We've got too many
yeah.
similarities.
So what you see is you see a camera from one of the communication bays on the finalizer. Kylo Ren walks in. He fires up the communicator, and Zaid Ren, the female Knight of Ren that you guys dealt with in the last session.
Jerk that got away.
Yeah, exactly. Comes up and she says, I have escaped. And she says, I have heard of your triumph on the Starkiller base. And he says, thank you. And at that point he says, the abyss has begun. But he says, but I am concerned. And she says, why should you be concerned? I have heard already Snoke pulls you back for training. You could tell that Zaid Ren is pissed, right? Now Zaid Ren, she is female, that's clear, right? She wears all black just like him. And she wears a black face mask. And also she doesn't wear a hood over her head. She wears a black helmet that's tight fitting to her head, right? And here there are 4 eyes that are all light blue, right? 4 eyes that are slits right there on her mask. And her voice is modulated, exactly. And so and you have to look hard to tell she's a female. And the only reason you guys even notice, I could not stop referring to her as a she. So all right. So at this point she says, I've heard that Snoke already pulls you back for training. And he says, it is correct. He is pulling me back for training. He says, and you do know what that means. He says, for a long time, all of us have been concerned that the Jedi have been able to use the powers of the Force Spirit, even returning even beyond death. I am hoping that some of those secrets will be unlocked, as well as new abilities to subjugate our foes. And she says, all very good for you. She says, at this point, I am returning to Rally Point 7. He says, you shall not return to Rally Point 7. And she said, why? And Kylo says, I will not be going into the final training by myself. You will join me. And she says, how can I do that? She says, I haven't, she says, no abyss has started in me, right? And he says, this is true. He says, and that is why we need to trigger it. You know the event that allowed me to trigger the abyss within myself. And she says, indeed. Go ahead.
Is abyss a new term for the dark side with them?
You can't ask. You're watching the tape, or actually, these guys are watching the tape. You may have a droid that's seeing the tape.
Right.
All right. So at that point, so he says, he says, in order to trigger the abyss within you, I have found a way. This must be done. He says immediately, and then you will be brought with me to train with Snoke if you do this. And she says, Han Solo had to come to you. Do you know how much fate had to come before you for you to have the type of power you now have that has allowed Snoke to call you again for training? He says, I do. And he says, that is why I'm explaining how you will trigger your abyss. And at that point, he goes into a story, which he tells her. It takes about 10 or 20 minutes for him to tell this story, and he tells it with relish. He's very excited. And he tells a story about a Mandalorian female warrior who wore pink armor, who saved the last, a Mandalorian female warrior who realized after the destruction of the second Death Star 30 years ago on near Endor, that the planet, the moon Endor, was actually irradiated. And
is this the character from Rebels?
No,
that's
no.
a Greek.
I don't think.
That's what I was thinking.
Unless she dyed her hair.
5 XP. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
I didn't want to
exactly.
cut you off.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. Yeah. No, you're right. Jump in. You're good. But you know what? I'm going to give you 2 XP for actually just listening to the flavor text. That's great. All right. So at that point, this female Mandalorian saved the last 19 Ewoks. And the Ewoks would not leave Endor, right? And the reason why was it was their home, but it had been irradiated by the destruction of the second Death Star, and everything on that planet was dying. The trees, everything. And multiple rebels went to Endor and said, hey, you guys need to come off of this planet. And they said, we'll die with her. And Sabine went, knocked out took 2 whole families captive.
About to say, must have been a lot of knockout gas and darts.
Yeah, exactly. And removed 19, and actually removed a small family of 14 Ewoks, which is now a family of 19 Ewoks. Those 19 Ewoks now live on Saria. Saria is the world where the cone-headed Jedi, I can't remember. Yeah,
the Serenians.
Correct. That's exactly right. They have forests on that planet, and there is an entire forest that has been dedicated for this Ewok family.
It's an Ewok reserve.
Right, and
kill
so
the
at that point,
Gungans off,
finally,
gotta kill the Ewoks.
finally, Zayd Wren, she had been like really, you could tell like she was super stressed, like she was like really pissed off that he was going to be trained by Snoke, and you could see like her entire stature changes, and she says, "I will slay them." She says,
Not
"I
on
will
my
bring-"
watch.
And he says, "Thank you." He says, "We shall meet."
Was she
again."
Sabine's friend?
Zayd Wren?
Zayd Wren was Sabine's friend. They were the mercenaries together.
No, she didn't know anything about it. So what he's saying is she realizes, yes, this is the last of an entire race. If I kill the last of an entire race, that will equal you killing your father, and I will be called to Snoke for training as well. And it will also trigger the abyss within her. All right, now at
Kind of
that
got
point,
off easy.
yeah. So at this point, Poe is, and so Poe. He jumps up and like this is the first time you've seen it, right? Poe is a very upbeat guy. He has had made no jokes. There has not been a smile on his lips since you guys left. He jumps up and he literally does a dance around the bay, and he's like, "Whoa!" Right? He's like so excited, right?
Yeah,
And
I
he
think
goes,
it's great when we hear about the elimination of a particular race too.
he goes, he goes,
I don't he's cheering for the extinction of the Ewoks.
and he goes, oh, yeah, you're right. I guess it is bad that the Ewoks. He goes, wait, are you saying we should go and try to save
No.
the Ewoks?
Why would I do? I don't.
Right.
Furry little Ewoks. I don't care.
He says,
I will bring up one point. You're talking about a doubling of Kylo Ren if we allow this atrocity to happen. I think it is unwise.
He says, well, the real issue, though, here is, and so you guys start talking, and he says, in addition to this footage, you can see in the background where the finalizer is heading. The finalizer is heading to Coruscant. They're going to take the finalizer to destroy the temple. Right? So
Hey, our friends are at the temple.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Would I have been able to send
Wait a minute, he said
one of
friends.
my two animals?
He said friends.
I forget what they're called.
Singular. No, they're not
And
domestic.
because I have my mental bond, I would be able to see and hear through what he. So I would have a heads up.
Yeah, absolutely.
About what's going
Yes.
on.
So if you go into a trance, you can actually see through their eyes. I'll allow that.
Okay.
Right? And so actually, you would just need to lay down, meditate. And so, yes, that's a great idea. 2 XP.
Game
So
of
you are.
Thrones.
So what
That was perfect. All right. So, all right.
So what kind
Wait,
of
wait.
communications equipment do we have? Do I have access to the HoloNet?
Don't worry.
You don't need
We're
to.
gonna
He
use
just
your enemy,
solved the
Force.
problem for us.
Oh.
All right. At this
use
point,
the
Yeah,
Force.
I don't really trust the Force, so I'm going to send a HoloNet message.
to them. To them.
No, to Ted.
No. He doesn't care about them. He cares about me.
He's part of my group
I
here.
still have a friend.
All right.
I'm sending a HoloNet message to him saying, "Hey, POTUS went all bonky because apparently Kylo Ren's going to go kill the Ewoks. Then he's
Stop
done
right
with all
there.
them.
Stop
He's
right
coming
there.
after you."
So 2 XP. It's a fantastic idea.
Okay.
As soon as you go to do it, post it. No. You don't want to do that. He says, here's why. He says, 1, I've been sending, he says, you know how I've been spending all this time sending these messages? They have to be sent clandestinely. He says, we are dark, right? If you send a message to them, which all their communication currently goes through Traitor, they will know exactly where we are, and we'll have resistance all over us.
So I'm looking at Poe as he says that, and I'm looking at the giant space cat, and I'm looking at Poe, looking at the giant space cat. Going, you're exactly right.
Yeah, exactly. So at some point, you'll tell him, hey, you don't need to send that message. They already know.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, exactly. All right, it was a good idea. We got
One
2
moment,
XP.
simply.
All right. Now, at this point, he pulls you guys into a stateroom. You all know exactly everything they know. Both sides of the table know where everybody's heading. Okay?
Now,
Oh wow.
I haven't been to Coruscant before. Certainly haven't been in the Jedi Temple before. How much time has passed, and what really is talked about with what we're supposed to do? We're just supposed to be in the temple, right? That's our quote unquote mission.
Running
One
on
day,
skirts and
you are
invisible.
going to the temple for one day and sitting in the seats. That's all it takes for you guys to establish the new Jedi Order. Now, just so you're aware, you guys know that you can establish the new Jedi Order whenever you wish without that action. Admiral Traitor is part of the Resistance. He also reports to Mon Mothma. The reason they want you guys to sit in those seats for one single day is to tell 200 worlds that the Jedi Order is restored. And it's huge. It's a big deal. You understand what I'm saying? It would literally restore hope to dozens of planets. Yeah.
Well,
It's a big deal.
I don't know that it necessarily would. Luke went down that road, and look what happened to all his little apprentices. They all got eliminated, and he wound up with Kylo Ren.
Oh, no. Actually,
didn't-
so great question. So, one, we don't know if Luke ever went to the Jedi Temple.
We don't know that he went to the temple, but we know that he tried to restart the Order, and then
We don't know that.
Yes, you do.
How do we know that?
It's in the dialogue of the movie.
It was when they said what?
They say Han's explaining it to
Right.
Rey. He's explaining that Luke restarted the Jedi and he lost one, and yeah.
Now-
and then he went into hiding.
The nuances of that conversation, I don't know whether they've ever said whether they restarted the Jedi or tried to restart the Jedi Order. And How about we just not argue?
Oh, no,
over that
no.
point?
Actually, you know what? I think you're right. I think that, and to tell the truth, we all saw the movie, and that is your interpretation. And I think it's so close to mine that I agree with you. So, and I think it's fully possible. So, one, I'm going to give you 2 XP, and I'm going to let that stand. The other thing is, you guys are starting to talk about it crossways. If you want, Poe can set up a clandestine links if you wish to talk to each other at this point. Or, yeah, you guys want to do that? You want him to take the time so that you can talk to them and make a plan together?
Well, do we really feel? Is there anything that's
How long does Poe feel that it's going to take Kylo Ren to get to Coruscant, based on what he knows from where he was and his skills with astrogation?
Let's answer one thing at first. Do you guys want to talk together, or do you want to keep having this conversation separately?
I don't think there's anything that we really need to talk about personally.
Yeah, perfect. That's fine. Let me answer your question. So, yeah, great question.
Are we going to get there first, is my question.
Here's a good question. All right. This is a Star Wars answer, right? In Star Wars, they almost never talk about time or distance, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing. So what I will explain is, at this point, you guys start talking amongst yourselves. Here, and actually, everybody go ahead and make a straight, wait, hold on 1 second. Which kind of roll do I need? So much paper. Here we go.
My homeworld.
Yep. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
I'm going home and the Nobody. Heaps.
Okay. Sorry.
Apparently.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, intellect. Everybody can make a straight intellect at difficulty 2. All right.
So what does that mean?
Yeah, straight intellect at difficulty
What's
2.
your intellect?
2.
Yeah. So you're going to take your intellect score and take greens that equal
all
that.
6 of us.
Yep.
And this is all we roll?
I'm gonna watch.
Okay, so these 2
One
wash,
success.
right?
Do these
Yep.
cancel each other out?
No.
No, they don't. This is not a fail, right?
So this and that.
This is a
No,
wash,
yeah,
right?
exactly. So when you see this, right?
No, you have
what
3
wanna do
failures
is you
and
wanna
3 advantages.
you want to do this.
Oh, okay.
Take this to 1 fail.
Yep.
And take this to 1 advantage, getting rid of it.
Okay.
You
Yep. Okay, I
pare
was-
them
I
down.
was- yeah.
Then the other thing is this goes away, and this goes to 1 advantage.
Yep.
And that means you have 1 failure. Okay.
So I have one fail
failure
and
and
two
2 advantage.
Okay.
By the way, if you have stress, you can now not your wounds, but you can convert those to a wound. Or right now you can pick 2 of these up and give them to anybody you want. You got 10 seconds to do that. All right. Yeah, and don't. Yeah, perfect. Well done. All right. So at that
Is
point,
this
if
an
anybody.
I'm sorry. Is this specifically like an astrogation? Is it knowledge?
It's just what I'm telling you to roll.
One
What-
success.
1 success. That's good.
3 failures, 3 advantages.
Can I?
Oh, nice.
Can I
By the
spend
way,
this right now?
Use them now.
So what am I doing? I have
Oh,
3.
by the
boost
way,
dice
that's
to give
the
out?
other thing. So, if you have 3 advantages and you don't want to convert them for stress and you don't want to hand out boost die, you could say, "I have 3 advantages. Give it to me." Right? So you can claim your. You could say, "Hey, convert that to an advantage for me." Right?
Okay. Well,
it's totally up to you.
I don't know what this is involved with. Like I was trying
Right,
to get.
you're right.
I was
This
trying
is
to get.
straight- yeah.
I was trying to get information of timelines because I certainly was not going to just sit for an entire day on my butt.
Exactly. Absolutely.
So-
Now, what do you want to do with those advantages? You want me to convert them into an advantage for you, which you don't know anything about, you don't know what you'll get, or you can take care of your own stress, or you can throw 3 boost die to people. What do
Can
you
I
want to do?
split it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take 2 boost dice and
Here,
something
put them where
for
you want them,
And
then
insight.
do your stress if you need any.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
Can I spend my boost right now?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Can I have a blue die?
Yeah. Now, normally you have to do that beforehand, but go ahead and roll it now. That's fine.
All right. It's a nothing. So I got a success.
A success. So you guys have the successes.
Well, there's still
By
these
the way,
2.
No, I had a fail.
I don't know what
So
I have
here's what we're doing. Here.
You have 2 successes and 2 threats.
Okay.
All right, so 2 successes and 2 threats. That's excellent. Okay.
good.
So here's what we're going to do. Everybody right now, because of what you just learned, that an entire race is about to die if you guys don't do anything.
I'm doing something
That the
about
Jedi Temple is about to be destroyed if you don't know anything. Everybody takes 4 strain. Okay. Now you may minus
What if I don't care about
your
the
cool
Ewoks?
from that. You may minus your cool from that.
You mean make a cool roll or take our
No,
ranks and
take
cool?
take your cool value, minus it from that 4.
What's
Anybody who had remaining threats.
It's a present skill.
Anybody who had remaining threats, you take that in stress.
So,
in stress.
Just
strain,
ranks
strain.
and cool, not presence.
Pre-
So you can see here, I have 2 ranks in
I
cool.
thought,
It
yeah,
takes 4, I take 2.
Just your ranks.
Just out of curiosity, you said to make mention
have 2 greens.
of
Is that
who,
the
who's
way
having
it's
No, you
who's
don't have any
being compelled.
skill ranks.
Yes.
in
So
it.
that's just not.
Fantastic.
Right.
5 XP. Thank you.
What do you do?
And I will do it now. Okay. Now you need to take 2 more strain because of your 2, and then we had 4 successes. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So 1, I'm gonna take your 2 successes and give you the following. You guys debate amongst yourselves, and also you meditate on the force, right? Actually, you guys take about 2 or 3 hours to do this, right? You meditate. You go away and you meditate on the force, and you come away with a sense from Yoda, right? That one. So one, there's a whole bunch of things that are going to come out of this. So I am triggering your
Compulsion?
your actual morality. Okay. The one thing that you are certain of when you're done with your force meditation is that you must bring that what is about to happen is calamitous in one way or another, and that you have to choose one to stop. That you have 3 choices. You can split the group, right? When you're in meditation, you see Yoda essentially shows you clearly that if you take that path, it will be calamitous on both sides. That if you try to send some here and some there of your own group, that it will be calamitous, right? He also shows you that if you go to do either one, you have a chance at stopping that event from happening, either the Jedi Temple being destroyed or the Ewoks being destroyed forever. Okay, but you have to make a choice. And then the final one is that you do something which is neither one of those. Report the problem to someone else and take a new path, right? The only thing that Yoda is saying there is just telling you to remember that is still a path. At that point, he tells you everything that came out of his force vision, okay? And so you guys are aware that all that has happened is Yoda is saying that you have to bring everybody back together and you have to choose one. And that whatever you choose, whichever one you choose, the other one is gonna happen. You understand?
Okay, well,
Here's my standpoint. I feel that there is definitely a drawing. While this place has been around for a long time, it is a building, it is stone. To wash a people from the world, it is a much larger calamity. We can send a message across the world that the Jedi are here and are willing to stand up, to fight, to make a change. But if we stay in this building just to prove that we're here and watch a race die, we will fail as Jedi. But I want to pause and go backward a little bit before we get too in this. I want to have spent some time walking around the temple.
Oh, you guys aren't there. You're not going to be there for days. Well, actually, you're not there yet. You're literally en route.
Oh, okay.
Right,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
so, yeah.
I thought we had gotten to
No, absolutely not.
like
yeah.
while they were traveling to their
In
thing.
fact,
I thought we were traveling.
You could go
to ours.
there, right? And then you could stop the Jedi Temple from. You could try to stop
Okay,
the Jedi
my apologies.
Right. No,
thought
you're fine.
I thought
I
we'd
totally
gone
did, yeah.
in our.
By the way, I want to back up for a minute. That was fantastic. So, the Star Wars movies don't talk about this, but the Star Wars Force and Destiny book, which is really fantastic, talks about this Force being split into 2 types of Force. There's the life. There's the life section of the Force, and there's the cosmic section of the Force. And I believe what your failed Padawan just said is that you guys should uphold the life part of the Force, and that you're saying life is more important than tradition. It was extremely well said, and you may now roll a 1d10 and add that to your morality. Okay? All right. And so at that point, well done. Any other statements from either of the Jedi?
Traditions can be broken and rebuilt. It's not like it's a bad thing that... Well, it's not a good thing, but it's not like it's gone forever. It can... and the building can be rebuilt. But at the end, I'm not gonna sit there and have innocent beings die because of the choices I made. I will protect them with my life.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, then I guess I'm the odd man out because as much as I want to save that species from being wiped out, I can't help but feel that Kylo Ren will desecrate the temple and leave a scar in the light side of the Force.
If the
for
building,
us,
if the
for us
building,
not being there. No. It's not just the it's not just the building.
Oh man. Wow.
He will leave a scar in the Force, not by simply busting up the building, but by connecting into perhaps the essence of that planet and sundering the light
Where are
convergence
they?
that is
They're
within
not.
it.
They're not there yet. They're on the
So
ship.
they're on the ship. Exactly.
They had.
Do you want to communicate with them? Is that what you're trying
Yeah,
to get to?
somehow, I'm trying
Yeah,
to think of
no problem.
through a droid with a an
Or
exposed
just-
memory
could set
bank.
that up.
Or you
Yeah.
could,
Yeah.
or you
So
could
here's
just
the
walk
issue.
and I can.
Here's the only problem.
Well,
They're
I don't want
talk-
to communicate with them. What I want to do is to take the role of a
droid.
NPC, like a droid
Yeah.
with some sort of history there. Is there any reasonable scenario where a droid on board would have knowledge of what happened in the Jedi Temple, in
Yeah,
the fall of Anakin Skywalker?
Uh,
Because let me tell you, if that didn't leave a stain on the
No.
light side of the Force, and nothing's going.
Now here's the thing. That's a good way to approach it. It's not actually needed, and the reason why is you guys are getting close to being merged together. You can communicate with them directly. It'll cost $20K, right? Because the reason why is basically fast, secret transmissions that do not trigger the resistance coming to get Poe Dameron are expensive.
Well, my character. I mean, I have no.
Yep. Right,
no
I know, yeah,
player knowledge,
exactly,
right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
I mean, I have no reason.
It's a
to
good
talk
idea.
to
It's a great
Yeah.
idea. I'll give 2XP for the idea, but it doesn't work. All right. What do you, yeah. All right. And by the way, if you want to talk to them, you just have to pay 20K.
so
I got no reason to
so
talk.
then how much time? I mean, I imagine
Oh.
they spent a day on the ruins.
Oh, so so that's a question. So here's my issue: is what do you want to determine? Do you want to determine if you have time to do both? Why are you asking the?
I'm
the
asking
time
this,
question?
like
break up your back.
obviously, I spent some time with Nate's character doing some training and this and that.
Absolutely,
But
yeah.
I also have not built my lightsaber yet.
Do
So,
you
like,
have time? Great.
I don't think I have time to make it, but I want time to have go and gather the things necessary. So when I feel it's necessary,
You are completely ready. You have been studying with. You are ready to attempt to assemble your lightsaber whenever you choose.
Okay.
You have been working with Clanute Veritas, and you have the parts, and you believe also that you are
Even with
balanced
my-
within the Force.
even with my modifications.
Even with your modifications.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And so actually, one of the things, now here's the other thing is, you also realize you have to make this decision before you try. You can't have this unsettled in your mind because you need to be centered in the Force.
What do you mean I have to make what decision?
You have to make a decision. You have to resolve this decision right now.
Well,
the decision
well,
before
I've already put my
right.
my
yeah.
vote in.
Whose is that?
Yours.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you had mine.
There you go. I'll take it. Yep, I got it.
That's me.
That's him.
Oh, is it yours?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you were the one.
Yeah,
to
there's a
give
lot of books floating around here. Right?
I'm going to ultimately say that I'm going to go with what the majority
Turbo
is.
laser light.
What?
Oh, by the way,
Turbo laser
2XP is a fantastic point about the desecration of the temple. I hadn't even thought about it, and you're absolutely right. Kylo Ren would definitely be able to desecrate the temple. He might even be able to make it into a Sith temple, right? And in addition, yeah. So it's a great point. So at this point, you guys all are aware, okay?
Well, I will also I will transmit my message to Mike's head that he wants an Ewok apprentice. So out of game, there's a compulsion for David as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I am a little bit biased.
Well,
with this option.
that's exactly what a Jedi shouldn't be.
By the way,
Force sensitive Ewok. Okay.
by the way, the Ewoks, there are. It is Woon Gru, Logray's grandson. Does anybody know who Logray is?
Logray
one that held the
Logray
leg
was
Was
the
he the-
medicine man.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
the
right.
great
He was
guy
a
that
shaman.
R2D2 zapped.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
what they're called. They're shaman.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to be wrong, so I didn't say
So
R2D2
that.
everybody who
zapped
all
him.
three of you that knew, that's 1 XP if you want.
Well, there's
to
shaman
take 1
it's one of those two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like shaman.
Woon Gru is Logray's grandson, and then there is another one named Yatawoon, and he is just an independent.
Good night.
All right. you guys.
All right, I'm gonna take on.
Son, love you.
So I'm sticking with my. It's bad if we double Kylo Ren.
Oh, great. So I'm sorry. Clarify. What do you mean?
Okay, so
Oh, I see what you're
if
saying.
she
You're
gets
saying
her abyss,
take
she
down-
becomes another Kylo Ren.
You're saying take down Zayd. Stop.
Right,
her.
we have
So,
to
yeah.
stop her from getting her abyss and becoming suitable for training from
Yep.
General
Great
Snoke.
point. Okay, Bart, what do you got? What does Rael think should be done?
Rael thinks that we should be going wherever the threat is to one of our crew, and that's not with a bunch of dying Ewoks. It's at the Jedi Temple.
Yeah, most interesting. Okay,
I don't see any reason to go fight this chick and die.
All right.
Her. No.
good answer. Okay, so I have the answers. He is saying wherever the crew is at, that's where you should save. You are saying save the Ewoks. You are saying save the Ewoks. You are saying save
I'm
the
not
Ewoks.
saying save the Ewoks. I'm saying stop Zeta.
I totally understand that. That
What?
equals go. Yeah, it means you got to go one way or the other, right? All right, and so he's saying
he's
save the,
going to
Ewoks,
save the Ewoks-
and he is saying save the temple, right? Which is really interesting. It's a great way to go. I understand. Actually, at the beginning of this game, I would have said you were dead wrong. Your explanation of it was an extremely
So
good
here,
explanation.
in refute of his idea, if Luke Skywalker thought there was any importance to the temple, that's where he would have been.
would have set up.
And he did not go there.
Do we know if they ever cleaned up the dead bodies of
well, I
children
guess-
that Anakin left behind? Or are you going to go to this temple and there's going to be
You don't know. That's the whole point.
decomposed corpses of...
These have a face!
Face hugger.
Yes, the Loot Crate stuffed animal face hugger.
Right.
Wrong sci-fi.
Explain to a 4-year-old what a face hugger is.
She loves the face hugger. That was really awesome.
No, she loves it because it's yellow.
It has a plushy face hugger.
Well,
Wow. Okay.
as for why Luke didn't choose Coruscant, we don't know if between episode 6 and 7 he didn't go to Coruscant, get some hollow.
Oh, I can tell you he didn't. I trained under Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, go into character if you can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so one, that's good.
We trained
All right,
elsewhere.
so with that said, you guys are all heading in the same direction.
Coruscant's
except-
also a galactic hub.
except one. So you guys have not come to a resolution among yourselves, okay? Which I understand this is a major decision.
Well, I said in keeping with time, which is a very high commodity right now, I would go with the majority no matter what.
Excellent. All right. Okay. So one, we are at the one. I'm going to give you guys 10 XP for going to Mats Kanata's and getting all that gear. All right. You guys for sitting through it. I'm going to give you each 3. Okay. In addition to that, you have now made a decision without any rolls as a group. Now, and since they're going to the Ewok, yours would be switched to go with them because that's where they're going. They're not going to the Jedi Temple.
Oh yeah, I was going wherever
Right, yeah.
wherever the rest of my crew was going. If I didn't realize he was going to the Ewoks.
Absolutely. All right. So at that point,
So you're gonna be like, what the heck? What am I doing here?
right. All right. So at that point, you guys have all made that decision together. I'm giving across the table 5 XP for making that decision together. And actually, I'm not going to really say whether you were right or wrong because I don't really know what the right or wrong decision was there. You guys are really pressed into a situation. At the beginning of this game, I really thought it was definitely the right decision to go with the Ewoks.
It's a Mass Effect
Yeah.
choice. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
matter
tough.
which choice you make, so long as
but
you can stick
that was
by
a
it.
great point about the desecration of the Jedi Temple. Right.
If we didn't go save the Ewoks, we would have a very, very sad David.
Yeah.
Sad
You guys
Dave
just should
Beaver.
blow up the temple yourselves first.
All right. So at that point,
I never would have thought of that.
I
Poe,
don't have grades.
Poe comes up and he gives your Chevin a huge hug and he says, I know where Kylo Ren is heading, right? And he goes, there's this crazy talk on the line. I don't want to tell it to you, but I'm remembering the days when I served General Leia, and I'm going to tell it to you because all I want to do is go kill Kylo Ren. But you, he says, actually, specifically, he says to Rin, he says, you didn't have to come along with me. You didn't have to help me. And me and Biv went back a long way. He says, but I owe you at this point. And so I'm going to tell you this. He says, the Slicer, Brigani, the Sullust Slicer, he has this crazy plan. We can do it if you want to try. Brigani is expensive. He is saying that he can copy, he could fake a communication from Zayd Ren to Kylo Ren and ask Kylo Ren to come to Syria. Yeah, Syria. Yeah. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Yeah.
A divert.
Exactly. He says, one, it could save the temple, but it actually brings Kylo. Now, I'm okay either way. I'm going to the temple to kill Kylo Ren. He says, but if you want, I can try to get Kylo Ren to the same place, and I'll fight with you. It's your choice.
Do I hear this conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
No!
What are you talking about? That's a fantastic idea.
That's
Yeah.
a great idea,
all
yeah,
plot
so we
lines
can all
converge.
die twice as quick.
No, it's not necessary. I already got you guys back together. You're all heading in the same direction. You do not need to do this, but I'm putting it on the table in case you want to. All right.
Well, first
So,
I've got to
a
find out
knight
how
of
much it
Ren
costs.
and Ren himself?
Right.
That seems like quite the challenge.
He goes, I 100% agree with you. And he says, I have a plan for killing Kylo Ren. He says, but I understand why you guys are breaking off to go.
You have
save
a
the
plan to
Ewoks."
kill Kylo Ren?
I do.
We can handle the knight if you think you've got Kylo Ren.
So keep Briganti off, correct?
What's that?
He says, don't have Briganti try to fake the communication is what you're saying.
Oh no! If he brings Kylo Ren to where we're going,
He goes, no,
Well,
yeah.
or
No,
the-
it won't work. He goes, I can
That's
kill
not part
Kylo-
of my
no.
plan.
He goes, I can kill Kylo Ren if he goes for the temple. I can try to kill him. I have a plan to do it. I don't have any plan to kill him if he goes the other way. And the reason, and I'll tell you why. Actually, I can't do it if he goes the
Well,
other
I'm
way.
hoping this is better than his first plan in the first 5 minutes of episode 7.
I was hard.
That worked out so well.
my friend, I have the utmost confidence in you. You follow your path, and we will follow ours. And think nothing of it. If I did not help you, I would have felt a coward.
He says, thank you. He says, I truly appreciate it. And he says, he says, once again, I do truly appreciate this.
Well, I appreciate your men installing those turbo lasers on my Star Kraken.
Absolutely. Right. So at that point, go ahead.
One quick question. So we're still on our starship traveling from point A to point B, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of process, would any of my wounds heal on their own? As it's been more than 24 hours or something? Elsewise, I've got stim packs. I think it's probably a good idea because I'm at
Well,
night 2.
I told you there was.
No,
I
hold
told
on.
you there
We'll
was.
stop right there. Stop right there. Here's the answer why. From a mechanics perspective, I know where you're going. From a story perspective, the reason you can't heal those until you get into your next, you're going into your next combat wounded, and the reason why is because of the condensed storyline. There's no actual mechanic reason for it. I'm saying that you were hurt so bad, trying to get those things through Matskanatas.
Okay, okay.
What you rolled is what you will be going into your next combat with.
Okay.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. It's purely a story
No problem.
perspective.
Gotcha.
Okay, and just so you're aware, it took an hour and a half to bring the condensed storyline to get everybody back together. And so thank you guys for your patience, and I also for having to deal with unhealable wounds. But actually, just so you guys are aware, that's going to happen again. You will be going into, and so one of the things, that's how we're going to deal with party splits. We'll do a condensed storyline. We'll do a full, and as always, I'll be trying as all heck to get everybody back together as soon as possible. We've reached that point.
So what you're saying is invest in forced heal soon?
no,
Stimpaks.
Yeah. Right. So actually,
several.
yeah. And actually, just so you're aware, you have been healing yourself. But the other thing is, back to tanks are a big deal. You guys do not have a back to tank on your ship, correct?
No, I don't know.
Yeah. Now, back to tanks
could
are about
buy
the
one.
only thing that would deal with this.
You can totally buy one
yeah.
after this is
Luke
over.
is-
But even then,
After he gets hit by
the
the
fluid's
Wampa.
got to be restored. So, but it will give you a little. But if you do get it back to tank, it will help.
Okay.
All
We
right.
should probably
So,
put one on.
Or multiple.
yeah.
We should be able to afford
Now,
it
just so you're aware, at that point, you guys drop. Actually, Poe Dameron rendezvous with another ship, and he goes off, right? And and he goes off with his plan, right? And
Did
so
he
Poe,
take his snowball with him? Or can I get him to leave it?
you can try.
So, I say, Poe, where you're going, you're not going to need that cryogenic snowball, but you might need some credits.
I do need credits. He goes, how much?
I'll give you 20,000 credits for it.
Done and done.
All right, good.
All right.
So I get my cryogenic snowball
Back
back.
attack
Yeah.
is $4,000.
By the way, 4 XP for doing that. Great idea.
Leader,
Right,
I have no idea what it is.
Yeah,
Leader of
you're
baptism
not
is
wrong
20.
to do that. All right. Balatik, he goes over. He goes, "Great working with you again." Right, and you're kind of like, and he walks off. And so nobody cares about the Naboo lineage line, I guess. Right?
No, not at all.
not in the least.
Well,
Mark, you should sell the thing.
Nobody
to him
cares
for
if there's a
50 grand.
false queen on the
So
seats
what
of
do we-
Naboo.
of the people
Snowball?
who were
Yeah.
there, no,
No,
no
I
one
think-
cared.
Exactly.
I'm gonna hold on to the snowball. There's something
Yeah.
about the snowball.
That's so funny too that he leaves the Naboo lineage book. That can go. This snowball, I'll pay 20 credits for that. That
Yeah,
is
I don't
hysterical.
care about the lineage
That's why I'm
book.
giving 4 XP for that. That was really well done. Okay, so at that point, you guys drop off Poe, and you rendezvous with Home 1. Does anybody at the table know what Home 1 is?
Isn't that the major ship for the?
Ding, 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 ding. 2 XP. Home 1 is a rebel capital ship. It is 1,200 meters long.
Is it the one that's like this, and then there's this?
It's bulbous. It's pointy and bulbous. It's not the blockade
Oh,
runner
so
you're
it's
thinking about.
No. The blockade runner is like that.
The ship at the end of Return of the Jedi, where they're looking out from, and it has a large section on the front and a large section on the back and a really thin
Empire
center.
Strikes Back.
It is not that ship. This is a ship that Admiral Akbar was on at the Battle of Endor. This is the very
Oh,
ship. It is a
okay.
massive
Little.
capital ship, and I just want to explain it real quick. So, you guys are, and actually, you pull up the Star Kraken, correct? To the MC-80 Star Cruiser. On your by the way,
Almarian Star Cruiser. They're
so
road, not built.
Poe actually did some work, and you now have a heads-up display on when you're in the Millennium Falcon, just like they could see when they were all when Admiral Traitor and General Leia were there, and there were graphics that were in the air. You can now have those whenever you want. You can just push a button and you can pull up a graphics display in the cockpit of the Star Kraken. And so he did that work for you.
Cool.
And when you do that, Abano Picus, he is a Zeto. Do you know what a Zeto is?
Yeah, they've got 2 sets of arms. They're in this source book for aces.
Right. So Zeto are a new race that are in Stay on Target, which is one of the source books by Fantasy Flight
Not Final
Games.
Fantasy.
Right. They are very slender. Yeah.
They were in the pod racer scene.
Right. Exactly. So everybody take a look, and you can see what. Yeah, that's exactly right. They were in the pod
it's
racer
not-
scene. 2 XP. Well done. Did I give
didn't-
you 2 XP for knowing who? I think I did.
What's his
Yeah.
name?
Scott.
Was it Cell Bulba?
I didn't know if it
No, he
was
was a
the
Doug.
one guy
Oh, he was
on
a Doug,
Doug
that's right,
in the
Doug.
Clone Wars.
That has not been a playable race yet.
He was like
No Dougs and no
he had
Gungans.
4 arms. He used like 2
No, no,
double-sided
no.
I will
lightsabers.
give you 1 XP.
It's
because
not out
I
yet.
think you
It's
knew
not out
something
yet.
that I didn't
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Oh, it's out now.
It's
Yeah.
the secret one that's not out yet.
Oh, okay.
So the Zeto, the captain of the captain of Home 1, which is the capital ship cruiser that was at the Battle of Endor, it was formerly actually captained by Admiral Akbar. He's got bigger fish to fry now. Oh no, bad pun there.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, but not fried fish. Okay, so Abano
Yeah,
Picus
puns of
is a
that
Zeto.
magnitude?
He's the captain. He clears you to land into this hangar bay. The hangar bay is swamped, right? Now they actually clear out, and actually they clear out
Literally, or is this another?
No,
plot?
no, so not literally. It's got
So it's not
ships
Dago.
all over, right? And
No,
actually,
Mon
3
Cal's
X-wings
it's an
actually
aquatic
take
world.
they actually
Mon
take
Cal's
3
Star
X-wings
Cruisers are
and
aquatic.
move them,
Growing
right?
aquatic
And they
laser.
go onto another area of the ship immediately, and you guys are brought in, and you can see the moment your ship comes down, there are service crews that come up, and because you guys are taking, and Admiral Traitor doesn't know it yet, because these guys are going to the Jedi Temple to take the seats on the Jedi Temple. That's what Admiral Traitor. You guys are received as first-class guests. The moment you're down, they start, refreshing all, fuel on the Millennium Falcon. They ask you if you need any, any new hoses, anything like that. There are technicians working on your ship right away. They actually make sure, they check your ship for Minox, the whole 9. They actually move X-Wings out of the way so that you can land.
That's some heavy turbo laser damage. Probably won't have
Yeah,
to repair,
exactly.
Right? If you guys
Yeah.
replace those panels, that'd be great.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's good. And then at that point, as you guys are coming off, you have small talk with some of the mechanics, and you learn more about the Home 1. It's 1,200 meters long. Its armaments include turbo lasers, turbo laser cannons, ion cannons,
Before or after?
tractor beam projectors, 10, and get this, 10 squads of starfighters, right? So 10 squads of starfighters are housed in this very capital ship, right? And also the number one. Actually, guess what? There's a number one rock star pilot in the Resistance because Poe Dameron is
Not it anymore.
Yeah, Poe Dameron is AWOL, right? And the new rock star pilot is Wing Commander Bellic Kopis. He is a Zabrak, right? And he is, and actually, you guys meet him on the way out. He comes up and he compliments you on your ship, and you can see his green, his entire squad of green, or actually some of his squad of green X-Wings here in the hangar bay. This hangar bay has Y-Wings, X-Wings, it's huge. There's all kinds of activity in this hangar bay. You guys are received, and then at that point, you're taken through, and you're brought to a large stateroom, like a nice room where, like pretty much like a conference room where you guys can talk, and there's a scene where you guys, shake each other's hands, whatever you would do. If you're close enough, you would hug. But there's no females in the group, so that probably wouldn't happen. You all give each other surly nods, whatever your greeting is, But there's that classic Star Wars scene where the characters come back together and greet one another, and you guys sit down, right? Just a few things to let you know. You realize this, and you realize this too, that you're still getting the guest star treatment because they all think you're heading to the Jedi Temple. You already know. Admiral Stator ain't going to like this one bit.
No, most of what I'm feeling now is frustration that they went off on the mission and clearly made it back in time. I could have been assistance, and I clearly see his messed up shoulder, and it's like, what would have happened if I was there?
That's
like,
great.
could I have stop that from happening?
And I'm like, look, you could have spared me this.
Dude, you think I can see that through your tusks?
All right. You are continuing to build the story of your character. That's 1d5. I'll give you a 1d3 roll to increase your morality. Well done. All right. Okay.
He knows he has.
Yeah. And that's great because you're reflecting on all of yours. Also, I triggered your morality. I think you 100% made the right decision of going to save the Ewoks. I totally understand that. I think it would have been just as good to go to the Jedi, but you explained your reason, and for that you can roll 1d5 to raise your morality as well. All right, and
Roll a d10.
Yeah, and can have it. Yeah. All right. So, and always round up.
I guess I'm the evil one, so I don't get the roll. Okay.
I gave you XP for that.
No morality.
No, yeah, I'm not going to give extra morality for it.
Roll die 10 and minus that from your morality.
I will say this. I understand.
I'm the bad guy. I get it.
I get where you're coming from, but the extermination of an entire race is kind of a big deal. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, but yeah, it's a tough one. It is a really tough decision. You guys are all together. Is there anything you're going to say to each other before you? So, one, have any conversation you need to have now, and then you have to tell me how you're going to go to Syria.
Well, before we can do that, there's something really important I have to address and take care of.
Go ahead.
I have to tell this larger-than-life story about us going to Maz Kanata's basement.
Yeah.
And, getting past the stinky bears and the stormtroopers, and I got to really rub it in with Ted's character.
Stinky bear.
Yeah, and like maybe show off, flash the credits, like look at this amazing snowball.
Snowball. Let's leave it just at the snowball.
So where are we?
Well, no, just the tent.
So right now you're in private.
Yeah.
You're in private. You're in home one.
Yeah.
You have
like, locate, like stellar location.
He hasn't given that.
Oh no, it's a great point.
Okay.
That's fantastic. 2 XP for asking, and I will tell you right now. I got it. There's a map in every book. And actually, what page are you on right now, and what book?
I'm in the FAD, page 348 and 9.
I got it. Okay, yeah, that's a great question. So Coruscant is near. Okay, so near the deep core. Where's Coruscant? Did anybody see it? Oh, I see it.
right
Okay,
off to the left
so
hand
Coruscant. Right now, you are at Sarapin. Go up about an inch from Coruscant and go
Yep.
right to the right.
And,
So you are
and
at
we're
Sarapin.
going to
Right, and Saria.
Sarilla?
You're going to Saria.
Saria.
Where's
Yeah.
that?
So Saria, there's Endor. You can see it. That's a good question. All right. Yeah, it's on this map. And rather than delay, do you see where it goes straight up from Coruscant and go to the right until you find Minbin?
Yep.
So Saria is
there's-
very close to Minbin.
Cerealia?
Yeah.
Not Cerealia.
Saria. Yeah. So for right now, you would need. So you're right now.
Can you grid it for me? Because
No. I can tell you this. So you're in the colonies right now, and you need to get to the expansion region. You see the cores on the bottom. So you're in the colonies, and you need to get to the expansion region. And first of all,
Where is it on the grid? It should be somewhere around.
and by the way, if anybody sees Saria, that's
okay. There's Minbin.
yeah. So Saria is right next to Minbin, and so
Are you talking about Cirilla?
no.
012.5?
No,
What's the
no.
grid location you're looking at?
I'm not even sure they have it marked.
Yeah, they do.
They do have it. You see it? Show
Well,
me.
you point to me what you're looking at.
Here's Minbim.
Yep.
And here is where you guys are. Serapin. Right
Yeah. And then where's
Saria, we don't know. So I'm saying it's right
okay.
next to
Okay,
Minbim.
all right. So
Oh, I got you.
Right,
So,
Saria's
10, I
right
thought
next
you were
to
saying
Minbim.
you see
Rather
it.
than us take
And then-
10,
then here's the Greek
20,
one.
yeah,
They have
exactly.
both
Oh,
of them.
yeah, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, they have a
All right,
Greek
so Minbim, thank you very much, 1 XP there, is in O12. And so you guys are going to O12, and you are currently in M10. Oh, great job. That was good, yeah.
Yeah, just like real maps in real life.
Right, and by the way, you have already earned a boost die for your astrogation roll just by consulting the
So
map.
just so I don't know if you noticed it, but Coruscant actually has its dedicated lines.
Right,
between
right,
K and L and
right.
9
So
and
you
10.
could say, "Hey,
You could always-
I'm going to shoot up, right?
It always tells you exactly where
the
Coruscant is.
Perlamin trade route,
Yeah.
and then go over to Minbim, right? So that you could tell me that, right?
Yeah.
And the more cool whatever you tell me is, the more boost dice you're going to get.
Yes, you know the best
Yeah.
path would be Serapin up to Sparana
Across the green or the red?
across the green.
Oh, nice. Okay. Right.
And then
Yep.
from there, they're
over
actually
to the left. Yeah.
Well, there's no. There's no
Riamanal
established
is actually a little bit
hyperspace
better
lane. You'd have
because
to
then
go-
between Riamanal and Minbim, there's really nothing in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree. And the great thing is, whenever you tell me we're going to take this route, automatically that shuts me down from saying, "Oh, you come across space pirates," right? Because anytime you say we're going there and you don't have a route, I will hit you with a space pirate. I guarantee it, right? Because it's essentially a free crit on your ship. So
At some point in time, we need to go to Shada Biboran because that's an awesome name.
that is. All right, so great route find. Now you guys know how you're going to get there. You have 2 boost dice for your astrogation roll, okay, and that'll either cut down time. It'll give you some advantage, right? And also, but at this point, as it stands, you know. So, okay, you are sitting in this room. You guys know information that people in the Resistance would kill to know, and people in the First Order would kill if they knew anybody did know, right? And so you know that the Finalizer, a Star Destroyer, is heading to destroy the Jedi Temple, and you know that there's a Knight of Ren on her way to kill the last 19 Ewoks, right?
Why don't we call
Now,
for backup?
how do you proceed?
All right.
Well, that's a great
we
question.
probably need to get off of Home 1 with a little bit of stealth,
It's absolutely.
and you know.
So you're saying I shouldn't go to Admiral Statora and tell him, like I planned, that we're not going to go to the Coruscant Temple?
Correct.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, why don't you guys just sneak yourselves
Are you going to
aboard?
plan it out, or you have...
It's totally up to you. You can say anything you want to him in character.
Why don't you guys find your way aboard the Star Kraken? We'll just leave because we've got no obligation here, right? We can leave at any time.
It's true.
So
Okay.
we'll smuggle you out.
The official story was I was taken against my will. I'm okay with that.
Well,
So-
it was all him because I'm lanky. I'm certainly not going to be able to muscle you out.
Wow. All right, so does anybody not want to use that plan? It's a perfect plan. It'll totally work. It should
Yeah,
not be
I'll-
difficult. You literally have a smuggler ship.
I've got a blaster rifle. Right in
you
the back of the head.
Every single one of you know the hatches you will have to be in, right? Like it's the same ones that Obi-Wan was in when they popped out on episode 4.
Oh, there's lots of
lots
Lots of
little hidden
variations
places.
on 13.
Exactly.
So is our 4 damage on the ship repaired?
Yes, 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely
you
suck
said
up
it-
that good rebel fuel before we leave.
By the way, just getting back together again takes all stress. So you all strain, you can get rid of it.
I'm
right?
still wounded.
Yeah. Right. That's one of the things that comes from the traditional story. You know, the characters remerging. Go ahead.
You had said at any point in time we can use our XP.
Yes, absolutely.
So as we start up the Star Kraken, my usual spot is kind of co-pilot. So I'm going to talk to Rin, and he's going to give me just verbalize what you're doing, and I'll buy my first rank in space.
If we're all piling into the same craft, do you want me to pilot instead?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Aren't you guys going to be
Yeah,
in...
you can't pilot. Do you understand why?
Why
Because
can't
they'll
I
see
pilot?
you.
Because you're being taken
We're
advantage.
When we're
smuggling the
leaving.
3 of you
I was
out.
taken against my will, and then everybody wakes up. Oh, I guess I should be piloting.
Oh yeah, we'll throw the ship. That's fine.
Okay, let me explain. It's a good point. All right, so we don't always understand. So the way you guys are going to be going is you like there will be cargo containers taken to this stateroom, and you 3 Jedi will never leave this stateroom on your own feet. You'll be carried to the ships in
And then once we're out
in
of the
cargo
once we're out of the
containers,
dock in
yeah.
hyperspace, yeah,
Then
you can fly.
you're good.
Yeah,
Then it's
that's
fine.
what he
true,
means.
Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. And you're going into the guns.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. Well done. 2 XP, right? Both for both of you guys for
Okay.
that. Nice. Well done. You're taking your
My first rank in
first
space
rank.
pilot.
I have
And by the way,
space
on the
pilot.
way to Endor, you have made all your decisions. If you wish to create try to create your lightsaber on the way to Endor, you may absolutely do.
Okay.
What
You
skill
said
are
it's-
like
Hold on one second. Go ahead.
Also,
the laser
Piloting?
the laser turrets? Would that
Right,
be
sure.
piloting?
I can
or
tell you
what
which
skill
one
would
those-
that be?
shooting the turrets is gunnery.
Gunnery.
Oh, of course. The
Also,
Yeah.
also, is it all possible for me to do the astrogation check because I've got Galaxy Mapper? I plot these courses in half the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
But we have
perfect.
a boost die when.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have 2 boost dice.
Well, since we don't want them to
And
know
you
where we're
should do
going,
the
we're going to make
activation.
multiple
And
small
in fact,
turrets
Are you gonna
anyways.
build
Do
your lightsaber?
you have astrogation, right?
Yes.
So you are the astrogator. That's great. Okay.
Does anyone else have astrogation?
No, yeah. So you're the astrogator, which is great.
Is there any way that I could assist him through the Force, like not build it with him, but like overwatch him, making sure he's doing everything, making sure it's like the best he could possibly get it with the resources he has?
Yes, I'm going to give 2 XP to that for that idea. It is brilliant. You will get a boost die for his assistance, yeah, that's a great point. Also, because you're going to because you literally built his lightsaber with him. Whenever the 2 of you are within 30, whenever the 2 of you are within short range, both fighting with your lightsabers, you both automatically get a boost die because if he's successful and he's able to create.
Oh, did they steal my crystals?
Might as well call it Saber Bond.
No, I've already got my own.
Oh, you've already got
yeah,
yours?
he's got
Okay,
it.
cool.
He's got it. Yeah. All right. And
now-
I haven't
go
made
ahead.
mention
Now,
of the 2 that I'm carrying.
Is
so-
No, you
there
haven't.
is there any other boost dice for like the amount of planning I've put
that
into
you've
this?
done. It's a great point.
I've been I've had the idea in my head for a while.
It's a great ask. The answer is no. And
Okay.
the reason why is because, and we'll get there when we do it. You actually have a lot of anxiety about doing it.
Okay.
And that has not overcome your anxiety.
I mean,
Yeah.
I look for all the
it's
possibles.
totally, it's completely worth trying. All right, okay, so that's good, and we are, yes.
I have keen-eyed. It's -1 setback die per rank on perception and vigilance. Would that work with helping him? Because
Nah, yeah, you
No.
can't help my perception. My perception
Right,
is
yeah.
fantastic.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, I'm
yeah.
pretty sure you would use discipline.
Because if I'm overwatching
To make
and
it-
looking at what he's doing,
Yeah.
I could
Typically,
like
anything
perceive
involving the
if something
Force
is going on that shouldn't be.
requires discipline.
Okay.
The skill,
Actually,
like
you know,
try to force pull someone out of.
it's a really good
something
idea.
Out of someone's
When we
hand.
get to there, just say Keen-Eyed again. When
Okay.
we make his roll, say
Be-
Keen-Eyed, because I'm going to
like,
give you something.
your
for it.
discipline versus
It's
their
absolutely, it's a
discipline.
really good idea to assist him.
Are we in hyperspace now?
Um,
Or have we
So-
been-
I haven't plotted it yet.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
No, great point. Let's do it. All right. You guys have decided that you are gonna totally like. So now you have made Admiral Statora, which I'm just going to.
Your enemy.
The most awesome admiral. I love Admiral Akbar, but Admiral Statora is the new man. You have now made him the Ferris Bueller's principal. You're literally sneaking out on him, going on your own adventures. Say, nope, Admiral Statora.
I was taken away at gunpoint, and that's my official story.
Actually,
Can't believe you let
Phil.
you let Admiral
I was
Statora down like
meditating.
that.
I was meditating. That's how
All
I'm
right, and by the way, I think this is going to hurt Republic and Jedi Temple relations. Well, it might not be a Jedi Temple soon. Jedi relations for decades. There's going to be stories told about this.
I already have my response for him, and he won't like it, but he will have to accept it.
Understood. All right, you guys are smuggled out with the cargo bays, and I need a stealth roll. Okay, and actually, whose idea was it to do stealth, to stealth them out?
It was my idea.
Right there, you're doing it. You're doing the stealth roll. All right.
Okay. Stealth
and-
is.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay.
So stealth is agility, right?
Yep. Hold on.
So 2 green,
Oh, yeah.
2 yellow.
You have
2 green.
4 difficulty die.
Okay.
Free
And you
boost.
have 1 setback, and I am flipping one of my dark to a light side, and I'm going to convert one. Oh, so take 4 purples
So 4 purples, right?
and take 1 black. All right. The by the way, the 4 is you guys are basically you guys are allied with them, so you are very much watched. Right. That's what that is representing.
4.
The
2. These are my stalker.
the hard,
And then he's
actually the
upgrading
daunting
One of
difficulty.
those purple to a red.
Right, and yeah,
red.
that's exactly right. And I'm doing
gonna
that
flip
with
one.
gotcha.
So I'm gonna upgrade one of my greens to a yellow, right?
To a yellow. Yep. All right. And then
This will be fun.
and the setback die is coming from
That's the black one.
from the extra attention that was given to your ship because you had it repaired. Okay. All right. So you guys are all set.
Is there anyone I can pay off just to kind of get them to not look our way ahead of time?
That's a great point. All right.
You know, you're not going to view it that way. You're going to pay them to do some favors for you.
Exactly, like something I can get them to do that's not around the ship to maybe take the number of eyes off
Like,
the ship.
So here's the deal.
You need supplies.
Exactly.
So you're going to send the guys off to get you.
I've got-
Oh, I see
I've
what
got-
you're saying.
yeah,
You're
exactly.
yeah.
All the guys that are swarming around the ship, making sure it's good. Hey guys, it's good, but listen, this is what we really need. Can you see if you can go find X, Y, and Z? I got streetwise and skullduggery,
right.
man. Like this is my
1 XP and 1 XP. Great
Send them for the
ideas, great
hyperdrive
ideas.
stretcher.
All right, that was really well done.
or
right,
the back
yeah.
of the tank.
So does that remove a setback die?
It doesn't. It gives him an additional boost.
Okay.
Curse you. I didn't want to go that way, but okay, go ahead. All right, okay.
Hey, come on. I'm an assassin. This is what I do. Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. Go ahead.
good.
These guys come off the table automatically. Hold
Yep.
on.
What are all of these ones?
Oh yeah. Now, actually, hold on. Let's let David do this one. We're going to teach you how to do the dice. Okay.
That's
All
fine,
right.
'cause I don't know how to
So
do
this is an advantage, and this is a
Okay.
threat.
So
okay.
they cancel each other out, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay, so this one?
Yeah, that's perfect.
They're
So these
going.
go over there.
So
no, wait. Hold on. I'll
These
get them through
two
it.
cancel
Yeah,
out, right?
that's exactly right. Keep going. Keep going.
So then, these two cancel
Yep.
out,
You're doing great.
and then... No, not this
Okay,
one.
yeah,
This
for,
one.
and that stays because. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Okay, so here's one
'cause
threat.
this
Wait,
one
hold
was
on.
like this.
Wait.
That had a success and advantage.
Oh, you
so
could-
you might as
yeah.
well get rid of.
No,
these
wait.
two.
Stop right there. This is where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain. Here's how you do this. This has 1 success. This is 1 hit. It's called a hit, right?
Yep.
And this has 1 success. I'm sorry. One success.
1 advantage.
And 1 advantage, right? I take this threat and I turn this into 1 hit.
That's what I did.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Right. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
So
You're
success.
good. You
So
already
then
knew how
would
to do
these
this.
two cancel each other out?
They do.
Okay.
Send them right over here. All right. You have
2 successes,
2 successes
and 2 advantages.
and 2 advantages.
Nicely done.
All right. Here's the issue. All right.
The issue.
All right. You're on your way out. So
Now,
1.
the advantages are where I can hand out these guys.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
Okay, so toss one over
Perfect.
there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much for doing that quickly and use them. Fantastic. Great job. All right. I'm going to give 1 XP for that because that really needs to become a habit. All right. And then I have two successes to deal with. Right.
Yep.
All right. So here's what happens. One success is you are 100% successful in sneaking them on board. And so you're all set to roll them right up. Okay, nobody sees you. Your plan was 100% successful, but you are on your way up, and even you guys hear it. Right? There are two mechanics. You only hear it. The two of you see it. Right? Arguing, and the one mechanic goes, "You clearly used." He goes, "You clearly used the blade," and he says, "And you put it all the way over there." Right? And so the two of you look over, and you see it first. You see that these two mechanics, one is a Gand and one is a human, and the human is talking. The Gand is accusing the other resistance mechanic of using one of his blades for his span cutter.
Okay.
You look down on, and the guy, like, he just turns around, right? And he picks up a different tool, and he goes, "This is mine." But when he does, on the bottom of his boot heel is red and blue paint. The same paint for the rail that was cut last session. You know who the rebel traitor is right now, and you're about to leave. What do you do?
Quick grab him and let's go.
And you know it too.
You see it as well.
The rail that was cut?
Yeah. So last time,
so
hit it. Tell him.
So he's the saboteur that sabotaged our hyperspace rail.
So last time, at the very beginning of the game, you guys all came in with a hyperspace rail. All of your ships were tied together, and you guys just pulled a lever, cha-chink, and that was going to release all your ships, and you'd fly right over to the resistance
was
meeting.
like, no.
So
But
who has to
instead,
do
they
the
were all
human or
locked
the
together.
Gand?
You couldn't move your
Man
ships, and you said,
he's the
"Oh my
traitor."
goodness, there's a resistance traitor who cut those rails. That was sabotage." Now you know who it was.
Someone quick
It was
grab
the
him and
human.
let's go.
So I'm thinking Chevin boot to the head.
There you go.
I don't even say anything. I just walk up.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's get it. All right, roll for initiative. All right, do it up.
How do I roll
In
for
the
initiative?
ship and let him just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Vigilance are cool.
He's gonna beat some ass. I'm gonna finish getting them in the
So it's
ship,
either willpower
and then
or
I'm gonna
presence.
help tie this little scumbag down.
Vigilance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh wait,
And
what
if
do
it
I?
gets
Do
low
I
on
roll
hand,
anything
I'll
No
else?
difficult.
Flamethrower something.
Okay, so
right.
one success.
Okay. Okay. So we'll and actually everybody needs to roll for initiative. So you have
I thought-
one success, right?
I thought he was just hitting him.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just walking up and boom, just
You're exactly right.
kicking down the door to
You're
his
at the
head.
top. So whoever rolls the top, you have one more hit, one more success than them. You're at the top of the initiative.
Okay.
100% correct. Everybody else roll for initiative.
Even though they're in
And-
boxes, so we roll.
What?
What do we roll for initiative?
Oh, it's so you can roll cool or vigilance.
I'm gonna roll
your choice.
vigilance.
Yep.
So I have a green and a yellow on my paper. That means I use that.
All right, so you have.
Vigilance.
All right, so vigilance is willpower. You have two willpower. So you have
two.
You had two. You have vigilance of one, right?
Yeah, and then there's the yellow dot next to it as well.
Then that's your pool.
I have
Okay.
one success and one advantage.
3 hits.
I go
and-
first.
3
Two
hits and 1
success,
advantage.
4 advantage.
Hey, hold on one second.
5 successes.
All right.
You go first. I sit in a box.
Exactly.
I go second. I also sit
I don't
in a
know why
box.
I'm rolling this shit.
Wait, are we already
Yeah,
in?
it's
Are we
pretty
already
where
in the
I'm
ship,
at.
or are we still like being?
No, you're being boarded. You're not in the ship.
Okay.
You're not, and you can hear it. You're
Yeah.
about to hear all this.
So I
Right,
I
yeah.
nodded the
Right,
D2
okay.
really.
And actually,
And I'm still
so
pushing
at
you
this
guys in.
point, oh yeah, we'll go around. Mike, what do you got?
5 successes.
Whoa.
2 cool, 3
All right,
presents.
Ted.
2 success, 4 advantage.
Dave. You're top. David.
1 success.
Vigilance
No,
and
1
perception.
advantage.
3 successes, 1
Yeah.
advantage. See there?
Yeah.
Burst.
Yeah, I thought they were called hit.
You're good. That's hits. I said that in combat they are hits.
Oh,
Every
okay.
time, other time they're successes. And if you say hit, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. And Bart.
1 and 1.
1 and 1. Okay.
More like
Top of the
those
round
If
is
you suffer the strain
Mike.
for it, yes.
So actually, I'm sorry. Let's do it up.
Okay,
All right.
action.
So you are going to get to attack him, and I need
Break his
my
neck.
guy.
Break his neck.
I need
that's rapid reaction, my mistake.
the red book, which is right here.
Right here. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. You should
navigation.
definitely use my books. That's not a problem. You just grab them when you need them,
And there's plenty of
and
books.
I'll
on
grab
the-
them back. Right here. All right. Yeah.
Okay, reaction. So you had a boost die. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay, reaction. Okay, senses.
Okay, reaction.
All right.
So you got
Yeah,
two.
I've got two ranks
Awesome.
each. That's why those are my skills.
You know, I gotta hand it to those universal trees. They got a lot of good stuff towards the bottom.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, all set. So you're going to attack him, right? It's at close range, which is only 1 purple. Okay.
Okay.
And actually, since you get a boost for having surprise, I'd love to put a setback die on you, but you jumping immediately into action does not even allow me to put any setback dies because there's literally nothing standing in your way. And whoa, I'm going to convert one of my dark side points and I'm going to convert one of your purple to one of your difficulty to a challenge, a purple to a red. Yeah, do it.
All right.
That's pretty good, I think.
You can walk away with 2 advantage. 2 advantage.
Well, no, he's got 2 successes, and that's it. If that's
Well, yeah,
that's
2
everything.
successes. That's because everything
I'm
else
sorry.
cancels out. 2 successes.
You switched them. You
Yeah.
canceled the wrong ones out.
All right. Okay. 2 successes is your roll,
Yep.
roll, correct? All right. So so what is the damage on your kick? If you don't know, I can help you with that.
My brawl is a 3.
All right, and then you're going to get an extra point for your extra hit. So you do 4 points of damage to him. Okay.
Okay.
And he, So at that point, he has a soak of 1. Okay. And so he's going to take 3 direct.
Oh, this guy's a wimp. He's gonna have like 1 brawn.
All right. Okay. And you completely bloody his mouth, send him sprawling over a cart full of tools, right? And he falls back, and he does not have an action yet. That was at top of the round.
So my question
Go
is,
ahead.
what does it take to actually like unholster a weapon?
It'd be like a resistance.
It's a maneuver. It's a maneuver. So you have each turn. You have a maneuver and an action.
Okay, so my attack was the action.
You're moving to him was your maneuver.
Okay.
Then your action. Do you wish to unholster a weapon as well?
Yeah, my heavy blaster rifle with the grenade launcher underneath
Nah,
of
you
it.
can't get it. Yeah, I'd love to give it to you, but it doesn't even make logical sense from you busting them out that way. So you got your free shot in.
The inside
And by the way, that means he took the 3, so he takes a full 3, which is good because actually I got to go even lower than I was.
What
All right.
about drawing a combat knife?
No, you're done.
Okay,
you said,
can't do
and
anything.
the biggest reason why is what you did takes all your movement. Like
Okay.
there's no extra time. Now, just so you're aware, there are special trees that will allow you to do it for free. What you're
Okay.
asking, it's actually a power, and some
Okay.
people have it. I wouldn't be surprised if he has it. Okay, so actually,
But yeah, so as I kick him though, I'm gonna be like you round cutting traitor,
oh, there you go.
and
Okay.
I'm gonna make the accusation as well. So the other guy knows that
The
there's
thing
like a
you're
reason.
looking for is called quick draw.
Now,
Okay.
that was
Those was
on.
an
Now,
incidental.
Mike, you are next, all right? You have heard that there is combat happening. All right, now they just said that you're going to move in a box. I heard you had a lightsaber and you could cut it in half and spring out of the box with a lightsaber.
Like a jack
What
in
do you
the
want to
box.
do?
I've also got 4 brawn and a vibroblade.
Exactly. What is your action? Do you want to sit in the box or you want to do something epic?
He's got it handled.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, all right. There you go. All right.
I'm ready in action to, in case something bad happens.
I hear
I'm
you.
on it.
All right. Actually, so you're still in the box, and that was on 5. Next is yes. What do you got?
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that both of my creature things are nearby. One of them's gonna
They're
be
both
like,
in crates.
though they're in the crates as well.
Yeah, they have to be.
Have to be.
David,
You're being smuggled.
you don't have to worry about it. He's got it.
I was only.
Wait,
gonna make
wait,
sure
wait,
that-
If you try to
Wait,
hop
wait,
out of this
wait.
crate, I'm going to sit on the crate and make it that much more difficult.
Oh, that's a great point.
can still
You know what?
throw
I'm
you.
going to say.
I
a
don't
word.
think
You guys-
I don't think you want to try to outmuscle a Wookiee. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm still going to try to
Wait,
make it
wait.
hard.
So what are you doing?
There's nothing really to do.
You don't want to play your
You got to
cover.
make a decision.
I'll just chill.
All right. I'm going to give you guys 1 XP. I'm not saying you did the right thing, but I like that you're committed to the team's plan. That's really
All
interesting.
3 of us?
Yeah. Oh, are you? So
absolutely.
wait. So let's see
I believe you
who's
can
next.
handle it.
Ted. Yeah, Ted, you are next.
Yeah, if
Wow.
we're being
Yeah,
smuggled
you'll
out,
You'll take them on. Okay. What do you got? Bart. Oh wait, sorry,
no,
he
I
beat you.
don't-
He
yeah.
beat you.
I think I-
All right.
I go
All
last.
right. So at this point, all right, you don't know his name yet, but I'm going to say it. Sinjin Shale jumps to his feet. There's blood coming down his mouth. There's blood all over his overalls at this point, and he cries out. Yeah, there we go. He says, RZ3T. He says, Zeta code now, right? The second he says that, right? And then the moment, he's really bloody and hurting, but the moment he says that, he gets a grin on his face, and an astromech, right, spins around and goes, boop, 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 and automatically, right, 2 X-Wings fire their engines in the hangar bay, full blast, right? So his astromech triggers 2, and then also you can hear bloop bloop bloop. There are other ships starting as well, and you also see click click click, right? Some of the A wings that are hung from the ceiling are starting to be released to fall, right? And so yeah, exactly. And so at that point, we have to roll to see if you are in the way of any of the X-wings, right? So I'm going to roll this, and if it comes up threat, it's a minor inconvenience. If there's a fail, that's that means, so essentially we're going to ramp this up on how bad it gets. So it's it's threat, failure, double failure, and despair. Okay.
Or nothing.
Yeah.
Or nothing, yeah.
All right. All right, threat. All right, so what happens is two resistance mechanics are burned like horribly and are screaming at this point as they're caught, and then the other X-wing starts to slide out toward the so the hangar bay, and actually yeah, we'll set it up now. All right. Yeah. All right. So at this point, and actually, can we do the figs? Let's put our figs in, okay? And I'm going to get the ships.
Am I going to have my droid near me?
It's a good question. We'll get, yeah, your droid can go right on the ship without any problems at all. Absolutely. So your droid is available and can be commanded.
Is there?
So I feel really bad
There's
about
no
those
Nexo Mini I have.
mechanics getting burned and all.
Yeah.
But the most important thing is my baby's
What are-
okay.
The Star
What are the
Kraken.
Nexo?
Yeah.
Jay,
What are the Nexo? Are they like little panthers?
pretty much for the most
Only
part.
much bigger.
Slightly smaller tigers.
All right.
Oh, awesome.
As much as you have that, I have got,
I know.
in spades of
Very deep, yeah.
This is just the more recently used stuff.
All right. So let's put the Star Kraken right here, okay? And of course, you guys are larger than scale, so that'll just show your position. But just so you're aware, oh yeah, and now it's time for me to grab these. Perfect. All right. So the side that has this red counter on it, right? That side is open, okay? And you guys have seen this in every Star Wars film. So that side is open to space, and there's nothing. It looks like it's just a clear wall, and what it is, it's just a force. It's a force field, okay?
Morality hour is up.
Oh, thank you. Actually, we triggered that, and by the way, I'll give you 1 XP just for remembering. Thanks for setting an alarm. Okay, thank you guys for allowing me to trigger his morality, to trigger the book mechanic, which was great. Okay, and and then also, oh, and if you
There you go,
would,
Scott. You can have some inspiration.
yeah, thanks. By the way, do me a favor, start. So what these are is give me X-wings if you can, and what you have to do is just pull them up like that. So you're essentially.
Third, maybe we should just let him go.
Yeah. Thanks.
We know
and,
where
yeah.
he is. We could have come back to him.
Yeah. All right. So the X-wing starts to skid forward. Probably one of you guys should do it rather than 2. Either one of you guys. And I just need 3 of them. This would be fine. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could use more.
How many more? You have one more.
And then you can give me the other. Just pull anything that looks like a rebel fighter, or doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and yeah, and actually, so take that one and put it behind you guys. Yep. And take that one and
Where does
put
this
it
go?
right. David, can you slide that closer to you?
This?
No. Yep, that's it. Right there. And then put this one back there.
Back here?
Yep. And then this one is right here. All right. And then this one is heading and actually push that one back just a little bit. Yep. A little bit more. And now I want everybody and actually take all your guys and put them right next to the Kraken. Right. Yeah. Perfect. That's great. Thank you. All right. And there's one other guy there. Yeah. And then.
I'm pushing you guys.
Yeah. And.
You're like here.
Your representative minis?
Yeah.
I should totally just start bringing my Fantasy Flight actual fighters to this.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
The spiders?
It's fighters.
Fighters. Like they actually have the X-wings
Yeah.
and the eyes.
They're pretty awesome. Okay, and here's the saboteur, Sinjin Shale, right? And also
Shinzon. No, sorry, that's
Sinjin.
wrong. Wrong star. So,
and then right here is his astromech. Okay. Yeah, and and his astromech takes an action as well on his action, and immediately goes around behind some crates to get out of the way of fire. Right.
so this is his astromech.
Yeah. Right. Oh, and then as a free action as well, Sinjin. By the way, you guys can talk whenever you want. It's not an action, right? So Sinjin also says, he says, if my heart rate drops to 0, he says, do code alpha immediately, right? All right, and so, so that's what he says. All right, and now here's the problem. Right, just one, I'm just gonna tell you what your characters know. Okay. You didn't know this. You thought you were just going to punch this saboteur in the face and everything was going to be fine. This guy is a crazy good mechanic, and he's been able to do whatever he wants on this ship at length for weeks. So now that you've seen what he's already doing, these could be all over the ship, right? So you're like, oh crap, right? And also, you are trained combatants, and you realize you guys are the away team, and he is the home team right now. He's a mechanic. And this hangar bay is like his home, or, you know what I mean? So you guys are like, oh crap, right?
Which is great, but unfortunately for him, I'm standing over top of him.
yeah. All right. So at that point, so does anybody else have any? Oh, okay, we're
I have
good.
an action.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn now.
So, I'm going to unholster my blaster rifle, and I'm going to shoot him on stun.
Ooh.
Because it should help incapacitate him, and it's not going to drop his heart rate to 0.
All right.
You might get a little woozy, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, so the stun will hit him too, right?
I'm
Yeah.
right with that.
It's a big blue ring.
I'm right with
that. Yeah. Hey man, you know how I feel. All right. Okay. We're good.
Hit
All
points
right.
are resources.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
All right. So it's just a one. It's just one, right? One of those, and just so you're aware. No, I'm not even gonna tell you guys. You're good. All right.
Okay.
And I am gonna flip. Oh darn it! I'm gonna flip my last dark side point to convert your one to your one difficulty die to a challenge die.
just makes
Right?
it
Yeah.
Well, as soon as I get
and
the
also
jet
to
my
hit
lightsaber,
him,
I'll be using one.
he standing over him puts this setback die into your pool. Yeah, all of your bad dice are created, and now you're just going to use your ranged light.
my
right?
my
Well,
range.
are you holding
No, it would
a
be ranged
rifle?
heavy.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Ranged
It's ranged heavy,
That's fine.
which is agility, so that's 4, right?
Yep. You know how to do your pool.
Yep.
Green.
Green.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, don't roll all negative dice.
Yeah, right.
That's all right. That's all right.
That's 4. I've got 3 proficiency.
Yep.
1,
Good job.
2,
Yep.
3.
Well done building the
I'm
pool.
going to use one of these
Ah, nice.
to make that there, and one quick. See if I have any. I'm just making sure I don't have anything that'll add to this here. Okay.
So,
Okay, no. Okay.
All right.
All right, so that guy's out of the woodworks. Let me resolve this. So this.
Oh wait, where's the purple?
It was blank.
Okay, great. We're good.
So, yep.
All right.
So this is what I've got. So this is a failure, right? This is a success.
Yep,
So they
go on.
wash. This is a negative.
Take that off and convert that to one hit.
That's a threat. Yeah.
A threat
Yeah, you
to
can throw it over here.
So I
Yeah, it's called
I
a
have
threat.
three
He's
success.
right.
I have three successes.
3 successes. So the way this works is you hit, right? You get to take those 2 extra successes and they add on as
Okay.
damage. So you can add them +1/+1.
Okay.
Right? So what is the damage on your weapon?
So the damage is blaster rifle. Damage is 9.
Okay.
So
He
it's
has a soak, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So 11, right? +1/+1.
Yes.
Now, how does that work with the stun setting
Oh.
now?
It does.
So I take 10,
It does
right?
strain damage.
The strain damage instead of physical damage? Okay.
Right. Okay.
So-
that's good to know. So you're not hitting him on his physical track.
No.
You're hitting him on his
I'm
strain
trying to
track,
stun
right?
him. I don't want to kill him and knock
Yep.
him out.
All right. So you're doing a total of 10, right?
Total of 10, 'cause he's got the one soak, right?
Yep. Okay. Now that takes me to that I now have a physical track and a and actually that takes him to. I got it. So I know his strain. You do not knock him out, right? It's close. He's like, right. He does take it, and now you have to take it as well. So you're taking 10 from your strain. You don't have any soak on your strain, right?
Okay.
And so you take
What is it? So
10 strain.
Well, no. He has 11 minus his soak, and then he takes that much of strain.
But soak doesn't go against strain.
then why
Yeah,
did he
does.
soak it?
Yeah, it does.
You're absolutely right. He doesn't soak, and so he takes one more. He's still up. Correct.
I got.
So what's your strain at?
My strain, I still have 3.
3. You're at a total of 3. You're good.
Well, wait a minute, was it 11 or 10?
It was 11.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it was 11, so I'm at 2.
And that's good. Go ahead and and let me know if it's different. All right.
Now, how would that
It
become
says still
a
reduced
crit?
by soak.
strain?
Yeah. It does damage to strain, but it's still reduced by soak.
Okay.
What does?
Right here. Stun. Active. Inflicts strain equal to rating instead of wounds. Still reduced by soak.
Oh, great point. 2 XP. You get your soak value back
So
on
I'm
your
at
strain,
6.
and so does my guy. All right. Good point. Well done. Thank you. All right. Okay. So he's still up, but he is hammered, and you yeah. And that was on. That was on there, and at that point,
One quick question. So, destiny points. What we've talked about that before, but I don't really remember what they are. Or do we have them? Like,
That's what these are.
oh, that's what those are.
yeah.
Do
So-
you have something like
Yeah. So I can use a destiny point, right? And so I can add damage equal to my agility to 1 hit.
Wow.
So I'm gonna add 4 to it.
Wow. The only problem
That would
is
be
you
2 on
already
one,
used a destiny point.
Oh, that's right.
This
Okay, and I
action.
can only use 1 in the next action.
Yep.
Alright.
Now, and actually, I will tell you right now, if you had been able, if you had reserved it before and been able to do it, it would have knocked him out.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
assuming
Well, yeah.
all the things being equal. it
Yeah.
would've been
By the way,
1.
great use of the rules. That's 1 XP.
I'm curious. Before that is done, can his Nexu and my Astromech do anything since we said we're reserving actions?
I'll absolutely allow that. What actions would you like to take from your droids? Take with your droids?
I would like him to see if he can use a computer roll to counteract as much as he can from that little bugger.
2 XP. Extremely important. Lives are of the line. Well played. All right, so you get a slicing roll, okay? And so you can make a slicing roll. Its difficulty is 4. 4 purple, and I'm going to convert 1 to a red. Okay? All right, let me know your results. And then we are at the top. Oh, and did you have anything you wanted to do with your droid?
Not really.
He doesn't
that's
have a
fine.
droid,
We're
he's
good.
got the
Well, yeah.
Nexus.
Oh, yeah.
Further in boxes.
Oh, by the way, do you want your guys to bust out of the crates?
Not yet.
I got it. It's cool. All right. You guys are committed to this plan. I'm very, very impressed.
It's a challenge, but
Yeah.
If I have something that I have things that remove setbacks, is there any way to reduce one of those purples? I have things that remove setbacks, but there are no setbacks.
That's a great point. You guys have these special powers, and they say, "Hey, I get to reduce a setback die, but there's no setback die in the pool. Anytime that happens, I'm not going to let you guys lose out. I will allow you to convert a green to a yellow, okay, for whatever
Or
number."
What about in this case?
Yeah. Well, you just add a green. Whenever that happens,
It's
you
a-
add 1 green.
Okay.
That's the mechanic.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Do it up. Let's see your roll. by the way, you do not want to get a despair on this. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because you made the problem worse.
Okay, so these cancel. Blank. Okay. So we have a success in that. I have 3 successes and 1 threat.
3 successes and 1 threat.
To my little buddy, who's probably going to go.
Yeah.
Is it going to go to him or like a wall
Wow,
mount?
that's extremely good. So, okay. So 1, the threat. Everybody here takes 1 strain. Okay. Oh, and I'm sorry. You guys just found the Saboteur. That's 3 strains, and his threat just triggered an additional strain, and it's going to come from what you know. And it says, and so your droid immediately says, "Sir, I have shut down the dropping of 2 A-wings," and then it says, 3 resistance mechanics were under those A-wings, right? So he's essentially saying, I have saved 3 lives because of your quick action. He says, Usul Kirin, I should tell you, you may not wish to allow the mechanics, the resistance mechanic, Sinjin Shale, which got a commendation for excellent work last week from Admiral Traitor himself, right? On one of the wing commander's own ships. He says, you may not wish to allow him to be damaged any further. If his heart rate is to drop to 0, there are several explosives set up in the ship, including one on the bridge, sir. If that explosive goes off, I believe that the orbital velocity of Home 1 will degrade, and the ship will fall into the planet that is below us.
Tactical dialogue.
Exactly.
I say in a voice not of my own.
Take him alive!
We were doing that anyway.
From the box.
Yes.
You say take him alive from the box.
Yeah. What was the total of the strain we just talked?
I'm not going to say it in my voice.
That is classic. Really good. Very good. Very good. Okay. That's really funny.
So
All right. Go
the
ahead.
crate that I was carrying,
Yes.
or whatever crate's near me, because his mech went behind crates or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pick it up and stick it on him.
Oh, right. Okay. So you want to go back into combat now, right?
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, I've never left.
Right.
it.
Okay. All right. Let's do. Yeah. So we are at the top of the round. You're absolutely right.
So did
And
we
so
make
you-
it onto the ship?
Oh, it's a great question. So at this
Because
point, no.
last I checked, we were on the ramp being
Right.
pushed up.
Right. No. At this point, you guys are just your boxes are floating in the air in front of the ship.
I was going to keep pushing you, but he didn't quite incapacitate him. A
Right,
whole bunch
and
of
so
shit
the guys
happened,
who
so
were
I
pushing
said,
you,
oh,
you
and I shot
Yeah.
him instead.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, all of your boxes are linked, so you're in like one big. And
It's a chain. I saw
yeah, and you try to release them, but the mechanic that releases them is stuck. No, I'm kidding.
Not again!
Problem solved.
Yeah. All right. So at that point, you get rid of the pronouns and tell me exactly who, the droid or Sins and Shale.
Sins and Shell.
Right.
I want to
Oh, so
take.
you want to take a box and smash him with a box.
I want to take the crate that his
Oh,
astromech just
wow.
hid behind
And
and
throw-
pick it up
yeah.
and put it down, slam
That's
it down
awesome.
on him.
2 XP because you're removing cover from the droid and using it as a weapon against Singe and Shale.
I have Burly 2, so that reduces the cumbersome by 2.
Awesome. That's awesome.
And I don't know what I gotta roll now.
All right. It's the difficulty is it's a big box, 3 purple, right?
All right.
And all right. Look at this. This is the first time this has happened. The entire pool is light. I cannot use a dark side against you.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
shame.
yeah.
What if we all get 2 XP?
No, just so you're aware, what's going to happen is you guys can keep, if you guys decide not to use any pool for the rest of this session, for the rest of this encounter, you're good.
So
okay? But at the end of this encounter, I will flip one, just so that I can continue.
All right, so if I want to flip one, does that give me another yellow or another
Yeah.
die?
Oh, yeah,
convert yellow.
yeah, it gives you a yellow. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
All right.
Doing that.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right, so 3 successes, 4 successes. So, all right, that's going to go away. And this eliminates. Oh, are you kidding me? This eliminates this.
Uh-oh.
I got a 0.
Oh, you got no successes.
I got nothing.
Right. All right. So you pick up the box, right, and you start. And actually, the end of your round is with the box held up above you, right, because you realize if you throw it, you're going to pull your back out or something and hurt yourself horribly. And so you actually stop with the box above your head. Okay, and that's the end of the round.
This is a lot heavier than I thought.
No, I totally see that. Like he thinks as heavy as the box is, that it would kill him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, no. He's holding the box because he thinks if he throws the box, it could damage him. He could take a critical wound himself.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, and it was a great idea. And by the way, one thing you did do, which I'm going to give 1 XP for, is his astromech is now a target for you if you wish to fire on it. All right. So at that point,
if you can get that.
yeah, that was on you, and then Mike, you are next. Are you committed to the box plan?
Yeah, but I'm still gonna transmit to a T3. Keep trying to break his hold. Keep code hacking, little buddy.
All right. Hey. All right. Now I gave you guys 1 XP and you're going to be the first guinea pig for this, and then we'll see what decision you guys make. You are going to take 1d3 minus on your morality because resistance. Because at this point, resistance mechanics are dying because of your inaction. Right? Because now you took some action. But you could jump out of that box with your and cut that astromech in half. There's more you could be doing. So you're gonna take 1d3 minus
Screw your morality.
All right.
3.
Nice.
Okay, well there goes everything I gained last.
All right. Okay.
He's a
so that was Mike staying in the box. I'm highly impressed by the commitment. And then
Me, right?
T3's hack roll, slicing roll. Did you want to do that?
I thought he already did it.
No, I didn't.
That was last round.
That was last round.
Oh no, yeah, no, he's done. Actually, that's all. That's all he can do hack-wise. He was not able to stop him any further. You may have him take a different action this turn, not the same.
I'm gonna have him go Ion Blast the astromech droid.
There you go. I'll take that. All right, now he has an ion blaster on him.
Sure.
Is that why you took Chopper? That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. You're actually up. And actually, oh, you know what? I'm sorry. We'll do his droid on his turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I need to know what he does.
What do you got?
Droid.
He moves to engaged. I'm sorry.
Wait, are you going to have him ion blast the dude?
No.
Oh, the droid.
The astromech.
Yeah, well done. I got you.
Droid
All right,
on
do it
droid.
up.
Violence.
And the difficulty is one. It's just one purple to hit him.
Well, that's fine because he's only got 1 purple to. I'm sorry, one green to hit.
What's the threshold on Chopper?
His soak is 3. His wound threshold is 11.
Go ahead. Do it up. Let me see your roll.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Can
that's
I take?
That's one of the simplest rolls I've ever seen.
I'm gonna take one of these and convert it.
Oh,
Nice.
All right, that'll work. All right. Okay.
2 successes.
2 successes.
1 threat.
So what's your damage? Oh, by the way, you take a strain.
He's got 3, so that'd be 4 ion damage.
All right. But his soak is 3, right? So yeah, I got you. All right. You damage him. You damage the droid, and there's scarring on it. You take the stress from your droid, you personally. Okay, because he says, "Oh, unsuccessful, master." You know, like,
All right.
All right. So
I may have to intervene soon.
Right. Oh, by the way, everybody who's in a box, 1 additional stress. And also, I'm going to give you 1 stress because you're holding a box above your head that you failed to throw. All right. Okay. And that was on. Okay. And David, what do you got?
Okay, so if I stay in the box, but I have my Nexu go out of the box, would I still take the minus
You don't know
morality?
until you make the decision.
Right, but right now all you know is mechanics are dying around you.
That's
so you
exactly
have to
right,
you have to
yeah.
act according to
Okay.
your character.
I'm gonna break out.
All right. Yeah.
Paragon
Exactly.
awesome, right?
All right. So 1, you will get a 1d3 plus in morality.
Okay.
Let's roll it after your turn. You make sure you roll it after your turn.
You should force crouch that
okay.
astromech.
All right. So 1, it looks awesome. So you take your lightsaber, and there's you guys hear meow, right? The crate busts in half, right? You bust out right now. You see the astromech, and you see the
What are you
Cinder's
doing? I
tail.
have this.
What are you doing?
Yo, force lance the astromech with your lightsaber.
Okay, hold on. So first, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure my Nexu get out of the box, okay, and then I'm gonna go have them run off and go help the mechanics get to safety. And then I'm gonna throw my thing at what should I throw it at?
Astromech.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my thing at the astromech.
You're gonna throw the light.
He's gonna
force
wield
pike.
it with the force.
The force pike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna throw the force pike at the astromech.
Yeah,
Great
like a spear.
point. All right, that's awesome. And by the way, so so you just saved 2 resistance mechanics each. Oh, and yeah, I need to roll now. So I'm gonna roll these 2. Oh wait, for what happens? All right. Ooh, 2 failures and 2 threats. Okay, so actually, just so this here's what happens. That X-wing advances. Put it up to the line with the red. It slams up. Okay, and that X-wing is destroyed. Okay, but it does not break the barrier. Do you guys understand what would happen if it broke the barrier?
Yes.
Right. Exactly. It would have been ugly. All right.
Be
Okay.
glad that we're in a spaceship.
Yeah. So that's one threat. Okay. Take that X-wing right there, and yeah, move it forward. No, in the trajectory it was. Right, yeah.
It was going this
Yep,
way.
yeah. So, yeah, that's fine. You move it forward. And that's going to take 1d3. Oh, that's going to take 3 mechanics. Your Nexu takes 2 of them out, right? So 1 mechanic dies when that X-wing shoots forward, right? It like he gets burned by the jets behind it. And your Nexu like tackles 2 of those guys. They do take 4 wounds from their crazy claws and all, but they're alive. And then this one goes forward that way. So just take it forward. Yep. No. All right. So move it back. So 1. Right.
It moves towards the other X-wing.
Yep. Exactly. So so those 2 are going to hit. All right. And I'm going to roll here. A failure is an explosion on 1. Okay. Yeah. The 2. So 2 more X-wings are destroyed, which it's a minor thing, but these are important to the resistance. Yeah. Right. And also, it's no big deal to you guys, but there are 2 like fighter pilots who are like, "What?" Like, exactly.
At least they're not dead.
Really, really upset, right? And yeah, exactly. And also, so you're able to save 2 more lives there from that moving X-wing. Oh, and that gets rid of that threat. And I have 2. Oh yeah. And so this one's going to go forward. So this one shoots forward, right? And it is going to hit the astromech, you, Sinjin, and that astromech is out, and the star crate, and all the boxes because of where it's at. All right. So at that point, every one of you guys, everybody who's hit, which is not you,
I go.
not you,
I go after him.
but this is happening now.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So you, and you, all you guys roll one red die and let me know what you get. Okay.
I'm rolling as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, correct.
Oh snap! Go ahead.
Blank.
All right. Okay. That's so you're perfectly fine. Actually, what happens is you actually duck down. Oh. You know what?
Just holding the crate thing.
So yeah, that's a great point.
Not
So
straight out of his
actually, the X-wing hits the crate. The crate falls all over. You lower yourself down. The X-wing like literally flies over you. Okay. The crate falls down. You have the X-wing slams into your crate. Slams the crate. Slams you and the crate. Slams you in the crate against the Star Kraken.
Oh my god!
And you have to roll a critical for me. Flat. Okay.
This is gonna scratch the paint.
Yeah, exactly.
Not my ship!
You need to roll a critical on the Starship critical table.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Go ahead and find that for when you get a chance. And then, what did you get?
46.
46. Help him with his thing.
That's not good.
And
You got
then-
a head ringer. Increase difficulty of all intellect and cunning checks until the end of the encounter.
Okay. All right. So just make sure you're aware.
Not too
All right.
bad.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm rolling for my ship, so my durable's not gonna help, huh?
Also, these criticals are terrible. From now on, I'm giving a base 4 damage for criticals as well. So you also take 4 wounds.
Does this soak apply to that?
Yes. What do
Okay,
you
I
have in
have
soak?
4 soaks.
Currency, so you take 0. Okay. All right.
Does my durable extend to my ship?
No.
No, it does not.
70.
All right, great. Thank you. So we're gonna roll the critical on your ship.
Well, no.
All right.
I thought you told me to roll.
You do.
70.
70. Thanks.
Unless your roll's better, I'll take that.
Nav a computer failure. the navicomputer for the the navicomputer, or in the case of a ship without a navicomputer, its R2 unit fails and the ship cannot make the jump to hyperspace. Oh my gosh! Until the critical hit is repaired. If the ship or vehicle without a hyperdrive, the vehicle or ship's navigation systems fail, leaving it flying or driving blind, unable to tell where it's going.
Oh my baby.
And you know what? Because you two know your ship, you know what happens. You're like, oh, the hyperdrive!
I got mechanics, so I can fix it.
No, it's the navicomputer, but same problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It can still go into hyperspace.
I love
You
that
just
the
can't navigate.
I love that the critical table is filled with stuff that happened to characters in the movie. That's awesome. Right, I fixed that. All right, okay. All right. So that's what happens from that X-wing. And by the way, this is all like here now.
Kind of like squished up.
Yeah.
right now.
Dude, I'm so grabbing that guy and taking him to the airlock.
Right. Yeah.
I don't even care anymore about the bombs.
All right.
Scratch the paint on
And
the
at that
Kraken.
point, now, okay, what's your character's intellect?
My intellect's a 2.
All right. Just saying this. Oh, no, I don't need to say anything. That's pretty low intellect. All right, we're going to keep going. All right. Okay, so at this point, so that was
What happens
on
with the astromech?
his astromech. You're absolutely right. His astromech gets damaged. It's a great point. So we are going to roll it. I'll roll it up right now. One. That's one wound and strain. So he's going to take 4 from the wound, and he's going to take 4 strain as well. That is not enough to drop him on either front.
David, you're about to
Okay.
attack.
7.
I thought he was done. He stayed in his box, I thought.
5. Yeah, he just went. So
No, he never went.
Didn't I have
I
to?
thought you
But he
were-
actually threw his pike
Oh,
at the astromech.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
yeah,
do
that's
it.
right.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's finish that off.
He has the
Yeah.
force. He can actually manipulate it as if he's holding it.
Wow.
I can.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh wait,
Okay.
is it still at 0?
Oh, so essentially he can just take a lightsaber attack, right?
Yeah.
So one,
Do you
it's
have-
just going to be it's going to be 2 purple. So go ahead and take your 2
Does he
purple.
have? Wait, do you have throw lightsaber, or have you upgraded move to the point?
Move.
Oh,
So where he
you
can
upgraded
wield it.
move, okay.
Yeah. All right, and I am going to flip one of these and convert one to
What's
a
your-
challenge die. So take a red.
What's your
Take-
brawl?
It's
Yeah,
Roll
there
is
you go.
3.
it's his lightsaber though.
Brawl is 3.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Your brawn is 4. And what's your lightsaber skills?
I have a 1 in that. Just the one black thing.
Then there's your bonus.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip one because it's fun.
Yeah. Aha. Nice. Well played.
You'll do that.
Yeah. Thank you. No, you're well. Go right ahead. You can jump in there and flip them for me if you want. Not a problem, especially for players. Go right ahead. All right. Do it up. Do
Hey.
you know how? Do you think you can do the conversion?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's pretty fast.
So then.
it succeeds.
Wait. Hold on. Let him declare it.
And
All
then
right.
I have
Tell me what you got.
1 hit, 3 advantage, or whatever.
All right.
it's
Now
called.
check this out. This is really cool. The 3 advantage triggers a critical. All right.
boys.
Yeah. And a hit. All right. I'm not even going to make you roll.
Okay.
Right. R2 unit slides in half on a vertical diagonal, and you hear, Master, all Code Zeta and Code Alpha have been, Code Zeta and Code Alpha have both been deactivated. Right. Yes. All right. Now at that point, yeah. So and and then at that point, we're done. Okay. From the perspective of danger. Right. Sinjin Shale is.
We're not.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no.
I'm not done yet.
All right, what do you want to do
I'm going to shoot him
now that you're
because
back?
he damaged my
times,
my ship. I'm not going to stun him. I'm going to shoot him.
All right, so here's the question. So
Although I think
yeah.
Ted goes before me.
No, that's a great point. Let's go in order, okay? So you're absolutely right, Ted. You do go before him. What do you want to do?
I was still in the box. Do I have perception of what's going
Yeah,
on?
you have 100% perception of what's going on. Yeah,
So I heard
you know that there's a Jedi out already.
protocols have been shut down.
Yeah.
He's already
Here's
out.
what you know more importantly than anything else. The Star Kraken has taken damage, and you know how we feel about that. So, and you probably, you may or may not, right now you're flip-flopping back and forth for size. The rebellion's going to want that guy.
Yeah.
And you know what we're going to want to do to him. I want to take him to an airlock.
So I'll bust out. Let's see here. I've got plenty of, I got plenty of gear to haul in prisoners. So can I go over and
cuff him? Absolutely. So you wish to bust out of your crate and take him prisoner, right?
And lay across them, and maybe this asset won't shoot you both.
And that's why initiative is important, because you totally do that, right? And then you're like, and you slam him against the Star Cricket, and you're like, oh my gosh, you hurt the nav
look at
computer.
you guys, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Great point. Okay.
Is it my turn?
Now it is your point.
Do I have an angle on him?
Yeah, you could move. You could kill him if you want to.
I'm going to move, however I need to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shoot him.
Oof. All right. The only so one you're gonna roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna flip one of these. Right, and so let's see. And the big issue here is if you hit a despair, you are totally going to hit Ted. Right,
right now I don't care.
That's okay. I know you're playing your
Ted
character.
is my ship.
You are 100% playing your character.
I don't even like space travel.
No, I don't. That's
so
the thing.
it's just two. It's two purple.
Yep.
Ted being there gives you a setback die. Right.
Right.
There's also a setback die from the detritus from the destruction of these two. So there's one more black.
Would I be
And I flip the die, and so you give me one purple back, and you take a challenge.
Okay.
Right? And then
So ranged heavy's my agility, so I get 4 green. 3 of those become yellow. I'm going to use one of this to make the 4th one yellow.
Scott, would I be able to use my keen-eyed thing, or something like that with the force move? So like, if I can tell it's going to hit.
What are you trying to accomplish? Oh,
so like
if I
can tell the bullet's going to hit him, can I make it not hit him?
Call out as a warning. You can't know. All you can do is you call out for
First off, it's a blaster.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so
you can't.
How does this
No,
mechanic
give
work?
her Kylo Ren level. We can stop blaster
One of the skills I have here is precise aims. Once per round, you may perform precise aim maneuvers.
I know.
No greater than ranks in precise aim. Then reduce target's melee and range defense by that number. Does that affect the dice pool?
You know what it's going to do? So one, you can always do this. Tell me, hey, I got this thing that's applicable.
Yeah.
It's not completely applicable, but it is going to be completely applicable. If no matter what happens, Ted's not going to get hit. You have precise aim. Hit it up. Do it up.
So.
Yeah, no, it stays.
Okay.
Because it could stop you from being
hitting
successful.
him,
Yeah.
but I won't hit Ted.
Yeah, you are not going to hit Ted. Not with precise aim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that comes off the table.
That's a good red one.
That comes off the table. These two are.
I love that.
Threats.
Those are threats.
Here you go.
Right. This is a fail and this is a success. Right. These guys offset, so I have 1 success and 1 advantage.
All right. Yeah, and actually, that's enough.
And for my leftover advantage, I'll give it to you.
All right. So
I
that,
would use that advantage to take away strain.
yeah, absolutely.
How much do I take away?
So, how much? 1. It's 1. It's
Wow.
1. Yeah.
Wasn't even worth it. Now I'm back at 2.
I'll activate second wind and remove 2.
All right. By the way, you killed him, right? So you just shoot
Yes,
him.
I did.
All right. Ted's like, oh, now there's blood all over the Star Cricket.
I just splattered his face all over the
right.
side of the Star Cricket.
Now, this is important, okay?
It's like, I don't even like space travel.
There's a ton of chaos, and the biggest thing you hear is Admiral Traitor is en route, right? Do you guys use your own codes to get out of the ship and go right now and leave the Resistance to clean up the mess? There's not a lot you can do. People are dead. They're injured. You know there's enough people to handle what's going on there. There's no structural damage
Can
to
you fly
ship.
an X-Wing?
You stopped.
I can fly anything in this hangar. The
So
problem
do you-
is the hyperdrives.
Yeah. Do you leave right now
I have
with a
solid
ship that will
repairs,
not
but-
get you there, relying on your own ability to fix it, or do you stay and tell Admiral? Do you follow through on your plan?
What I'm thinking is, you've got. What kind of damage did this X-Wing take?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Can you take the X-Wing? Absolutely. You can absolutely take the X-Wing.
Is this X-Wing's hyper unit and navigation or R2 unit intact? So why don't you
That's a
hop in
great
here,
idea.
you plot the course, and
Yep.
we'll just have the computers talk back and forth to each other to
And-
navigate
and
this
he's also
guy
saying he will
to someplace where we can
scavenge.
go get it fixed.
Well, and first of all, tell me if I'm wrong. X-wings have hyperdrive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you absolutely can replace.
And my hyperdrive's fine. It's just a nav unit. So
That
we'll,
was
we'll
freaking-
use. The,
Stop right there.
yeah.
That was brilliant. That is a great idea because it literally has a good hyperdrive unit in it. 5 XP for that idea. Really, really solid.
I don't want to be the wet blanket in this one, but
We need to get the hell out of here.
are they going to think that we did this?
You're 100%
If
I
we
hope
both-
so.
If we're not here for it,
Yeah.
there's
It really raises a big question that you guys disappear at the same time it happened. You're 100% right. So what do you do? Do you stay or do you go?
With my vibro knife, I'm gonna carve Traitor into his corpse's chest.
I'm not sure if that holds up in a court of law.
Oh, actually, yeah. Okay. What do you do? Stay or go?
I say we stay. I don't want to be. I don't want to have the rebellion and the First Order chasing us.
What do you have? Morality, obligation, or duty?
I have obligation.
All right. Your obligation is going to go down D5.
Okay.
Right.
So I say let's get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna also.
I'm at a 0. Or I'm at a 5 now.
That's awesome. Good job. Yeah.
I have my heart set on saving those Ewoks, so I'm with getting out
You
of
want
here
to
as
go,
well.
right? So he's saying stay. You're saying go. What are you saying? You're saying go, right?
I'm saying go. There's no way this ends well.
What are you saying?
I'm
They've already
saying
busted up
stay.
my ship.
There is a whole mess here. The rebel. You say they don't need us. I say you're wrong.
Right, no, I
they
totally
need us.
understand. Yeah, and there's a big question too, right? Yeah,
But that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying we need
Yeah,
to
I
say
know. Yeah.
we need to explain what happened before we
Now,
leave.
Here's what's going to happen. The party is split, right? So what was going to happen is one side is going to try to persuade using the correct skill. You guys will have an opposed contest, unless within the next 2 minutes you can come to an agreement together.
If we're branded as traitors, it's not going to help any of our causes for anything we're trying to do.
Does that convince either one of you?
I already am a traitor. I have a price on my head from the Hutts. You think that I'm really worried about the rebellion?
No, there. What do you got?
I need to save this race from dying out. That's where I'm going.
It's an entire race. You're right. It's an entire race. It's a great point.
I'm sure
right.
you all want to go there full-heartedly, but we have a shoddy nav computer and a shoddy way of repairing it at best.
Excuse me.
You said the nav computer was fine on this X-wing.
Go ahead, Ted.
What do you mean a shoddy way of?
Well, you
yeah,
missed
so-
the
Oh, you
point.
missed my
So
epic
you have
idea.
to choose, right? You have to take a quick exit out, right? Here's it now. One, Bart came up with a brilliant idea. Rael got this idea. So your nav computer is out, but he's saying take the damaged X-wing, which all the damage is on the front fins, right? And replace the hyperdrive from the X-wing, which they have hyperdrives.
And that won't look shady at all
Into
with
there,
this.
right? So he's saying you get into that X-wing, follow us out, and we're bolting out. Dave said, and he's 100% right, if we go now, we all disappear, it looks like we sabotaged before we left.
And if
Right.
we stay,
Yeah.
we just assassinated the general's pet mechanic.
Right, yeah.
No, you assassinated. Correction.
We're all in this together, brother.
So if we leave, it looks like we did it.
We did do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't
What do you
the
think
Admiral
it's
trust
like?
us?
There's
all
nobody
this
to
damage.
explain. And you guys just disappear, and there's people dead. You know, there's nobody to say,
We have to.
this is
We
the
have to
traitor.
stay and explain what happened.
This is
then
the
we
traitor.
can go.
If you go, you get. By the way,
Did
if
he
you
kill the
stay,
guy?
If you wait,
Yes, I
here's
did.
yeah, he did. He totally killed the guy. And get this. To his point, if you stay, you guys can explain all of this, giving Zaid Ren more time to get to the Ewoks, more time to kill him. You know, if you stay,
Unless-
there's going to be a major delay.
I feel like the Admiral will trust us, and then when we get back, we'll explain everything in even more detail.
Well, I'll wait.
Well,
Just-
actually, now that I'm thinking about this, the Admiral thinks you're going
Right,
to
just-
Coruscant as it is, so you're kind of betraying him on two fronts. I'm kind of going in the other direction.
So here's where we're at. Yeah, go ahead.
I imagine that there is video surveillance into here.
Oh yeah. In fact, they've already said Admiral Traitor is en route.
As much as it sucks, we have to bail.
Yeah, because if
No,
nothing
okay.
else, I'm
Right,
guilty
okay.
of cold-blooded
All right.
murder.
Go, stay. Okay, now here's where we're at.
So I flip. I'm like, one it is, and head for the Star Kraken.
All right, you're
I'm
the
in.
last guy. Do
And
you
you're the
join,
linchpin
or do
to the
you-
whole thing, so
or
you
do you
better-
put your foot down?
Get on board. Get in the X-wing.
What I could do is plot a course to Coruscant, and they wouldn't know except for maybe that guy.
That's awesome.
But that would be
You're the astrogator. You can
So
totally
much for
do
your
it.
morality.
You go to the Jedi Temple. Here we are. Here to stay with the Jedi Temple.
But
Oh
that would
my
be
God.
what is, but that would be what is called a dick move.
What's your character?
So
That is awesome.
The plan is to take the broken X-wing
The plan is to take
and the Starcracker and go out.
Yeah, and it will
have
work.
them hook up, and then we're gonna take the nav computer out of the X-wing and
We're
put
going
it
to use the
into
X-Wing's nav computer to plot a short hyperspace jump out of here.
murder,
Yeah.
theft.
And it will work from the
Arson.
vandalism. He's right. Your
Sabotage.
nav computer's broke. The nav computer in the X-wing is hyperdrive capable. It will completely work. There'll be a couple rolls, but yeah.
So
and
we'll
there's a
end up the
high
same place.
probability it will work. Yeah.
We'll salvage the
you have
parts.
repair, right?
You're a mechanic.
I'm a mechanic.
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
We'll destroy the X-Wing. Everybody's happy. Hunky-dory on the star.
Or we could bring
All
the
right.
X-Wing
Yeah,
back just
so-
without its hyperdrive.
Do you
How do
remain
you
on
do
this
that?
ship and tell Admiral Statora? Do you get on the Star Kraken or do you do something different? What's your action?
We're leaving. You're more than welcome to stay. No, you can't stay.
Well, see,
Son of a bitch.
Exactly.
You need to go.
No, that's true. They need you to execute the plan.
He need to
Right.
execute the plan.
Yeah. And they need you as an astrogator.
But here we have arson, sabotage,
Yeah.
mass murder. Sure, the security cams are going to see, but they're going to see that we stayed in the crates and we're leaving at the time we left.
Yeah, it looks terrible. You're 100%. I didn't even get that.
And then we're
They
going to
did.
get held up with Statora
And all his, yep.
and then even if we get the Nava computer in,
Look, if we don't do something, the Ewoks die and the Jedi Temple dies. We can at least save one. Let's go save the
well,
Ewoks.
no, we're still on course to the Coruscant Temple.
Oh, this is going to definitely impede our progress.
Why do you care about Ewoks?
I don't, but that's where they want to go.
He's loyal.
What
He's
did you-
loyal
okay.
to his crew.
One, I'll give you 1 XP just for thinking it through, because you're right. There's a lot to think through. What's your decision?
Look at it through,
I put my
through
blaster
his
rifle down.
eyes. How much of a threat is Kylo Ren? Can you take him?
I thought we weren't going after Kylo Ren.
We are not. But according to the information we have, Zayd Ren will get more training if she is successful. And therefore we can have 2 Kylo Rens on our hand.
Well, you know what? I said it initially. I would go with the group consensus, and I'm going to stick by that, even though I think it's the wrong idea.
All right. So you're
And you're going to trust me to not make the wrong castigation check.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. And all of you guys, like, everybody's starting to go, and then wait, and he says the astrogation, and you're like, oh crap, he is saying he does know where we're going. And then you're like, I should have studied those astro charts in high school. I drank one too many ales. All right.
Too much blue
So
milk.
at that point, you say that, and then you head physically toward the X-wing, correct?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! All right, it's on. All you guys get into the Star Trek, and and one Chevin tear rolls down your face when you see all that damage at the back. You're like, oh my gosh! I just put those retro fins in. Right? Okay, and so at that point, you get in. You
Kill the
guys,
culprit.
and actually, you actually put in codes that was given to you by Admiral Statora to pull the. To allow you to go through
I
the
feel like I
force
should take
field.
strain on this shit. This is...
Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm going to give you 1 XP and 3 strain, and I agree with him. 3 strain across the board for this decision to leave because
I'm
you
at
guys-
0. I'm at
Oh,
negative
that's
1.
yeah. Oh, that knocks you out.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'll drag his ass up.
Actually, so at that point, you actually, so everybody leaves, and you get lucky because if there was combat right now, you would be mournfully looking out the back cameras, and actually, yeah, I think that's it. There's really there's no way to impact you right now. All right, so you're at 1. You're at 1.
All right.
You're at 1. And we'll leave you there. And actually, that means if something else happens, I could trigger it later. If you go below,
I will take a rank in
Right.
skill jockey.
Right. So, and that is the saboteur. You guys found the saboteur. And actually, I hate to do this to you, but everybody who has morality, you are now with a killer. Right. So you go down 1 morality point, flat. Right. By continuing to remain with him.
I'm an assassin.
It's true. It can't be a paragon. when you're-
My world is up and down.
yeah,
so.
you're all over. Absolutely. And then, and you guys are heading. So you're heading out, And
So how long is the flight from here to wherever we're going?
yeah, that's a great question. So one, I do need a mechanics roll from you, right? It is going to be 3 difficulty, 3 purple, right? And I am going to use this dark side. I'm going to change one of your purples to a red, all right? And oh, and here's another question. You can do this job quick and fast, right? And give yourselves more time to deal with Zaid Ren before she gets there, or to catch her in time before she kills any of the Ewoks. Or and if you take the quick and dirty way, right? You have to take a set. So let me get this right. If you, which way would help? So if you take longer, oh right. So you could take, you could take a setback die right now to give yourself a better chance to take the Ewoks because you're going to do it quickly. Or you could take your time and leave the setback die off. Well done. I'm going to give you 1 morality point there. Well played.
Hang on. I have 2 ranks in solid repairs. Can I help them?
Absolutely. You now can take a boost die. Right.
And did you flip a light side to a dark side?
Yeah. If I don't have any greens to convert, so if I flip, I get a green, right?
Right. Exactly. So flip it. You got it. Okay. Pool is completely light. Okay.
So you know, I just spent 5 XP to take grit.
All right. Oh, and by the way, yeah, the pool is completely white. I have no ability.
No, it should be at least one. At least one dark side because
I just flipped.
He just flipped one.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Perfect. Go ahead. You're good.
Alright, so we got.
I'm good.
We blanked on the red.
Oh,
Uh-oh. No.
you failed me, challenge die.
No, it doesn't matter. We still failed.
I've got. Well, these cancel. So I've got a failure and 3 advantage.
Oh, wow.
So dole out your
All right.
advantages to someone, and you failed.
All right. Okay.
Give me those advantages so I can go to some strain.
Who else wants?
All right. So here's
We're no longer in the hangar, right?
yeah. So here's what you're going to get for your 3 advantage.
Okay.
It failed, right? And actually, you took the nav computer out, you moved it over, and then and actually you broke it when you tried to install it. Okay. Yeah. So at that point, and actually here, give me back 3 of the X-wings, and keep. Yeah. There you go. Just separate them a little bit because that's what you currently have. Oh, and yeah. And so now you have 2 ships now. One, there is a fast solution to this. Does anybody at the table know it?
Well, from my vast experience from watching Star Wars, we need a Wookiee to start banging things. Generally, that will fix
Well,
it.
we can always just.
Pass him a hydro spanner.
We
My,
can,
my,
we
my
got
his
his flip the
astromech.
Yeah, I was gonna
beacon
say,
on
his-
the X-wing and have the general come or the admiral come and get us.
Yeah.
No. We have an astromech droid. Isn't that what they do?
That is true, and if you had
Yes.
said that earlier, I would have given you a boost die. But he can't fix a problem like this.
But we're not. He can't fix it, but he can get us to where we're going.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
is
we
a
can't
nav
jump-
unit
we can't
himself,
go
so
into
we have a
hyperspace.
backup nav.
Oh,
We
you
can
Can.
astromech.
We just can't navigate. But that's what the astromechs do.
The astromechs are navigators. They can't actually. They can't. No, there was no point where any astromech droid actually serves as a hyperdrive. They can't do that.
But the hyperdrive's fine. It's the nav computer that you said broke.
So why can't we use the astromech as the nav computer?
You are 100% right. That is correct.
Didn't something like this happen in?
Well, no, he's right.
Empire?
The name of the critical is the Navicomputer.
Yes.
You're 100% right. Yeah, I'll allow that. And so actually, you fail, and you say you replace it, and you say, now here's the thing, it can serve for 1 jump. All right, and then he has to start, and then
Well,
you have
after
to
we
put all his
after we
processing.
save
Yeah,
after
good.
we save the Ewoks.
Yep.
we'll
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
more
Exactly.
time.
I hear you.
We'll
Yeah.
have more time.
I have a
We'll
really
do
important question. If I hug an Ewok, will it get rid of my strain?
it. Absolutely.
Most likely. Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
you can
Did
pet
you
the
see
next
those
you.
baby Ewoks? Yeah.
So two things. Number one, way back a couple hours ago, I made a roll, and there was an undeclared advantage. and you said you would let me know what that was.
Oh, great. Okay.
Secondly, while we're flying, because it does take time, I want to go and see about
Absolutely.
assembling.
By the way, 1
go with
XP, that was a great idea about the astromech and the Nava computer, not the hyperspace drive. It's a very good point.
So do you want us to roll? I'm sorry, go on.
Yeah. The advantage, if you want, what I will allow is that you can go and sit with the Chevin for just a little while and give him 4 strain back, just to calm him down.
Cuddle me, please.
Yeah, exactly. So actually,
Can I
what
just
you
give
guys
him
do
my
to give him
focus?
to reduce his strain is you actually play that monster chess game. Right, and because you realize that like he's going and he's checking the guns, and like you take a minute and you say, "Hey, let's get some hot,
let
some
him
hot
win.
tea," and and you let him win.
Like, yeah.
Let the
like
Chevin
these
win.
guys don't know it, but I've already been branded a traitor before, and it does really bother me that
Yeah, absolutely. And you're right. You guys are on your way to save the Ewoks, but things are horrendous on the resistance side, right? Really bad. They don't know what happened. There's dead, like you guys left, and there's dead mechanics. It looks really bad, right? Okay.
And something I want to do while we're en route is pull Ted aside for a minute. I want to show him the crystals I have that we found in the basement.
wow.
And be like,
Yeah.
she had these. They got to be important. I don't know what they are. What are these things?
you're like, oh my god, I need a crystal so bad.
I've already got mine.
Oh.
I was like,
Do you need myself and the droid to roll the astrogation check?
We will get there.
Okay.
Not yet. But thank you for reminding me, and let's not get there before we do that.
Do I know what those specific gems are?
Yes, you know exactly what they are.
I
And
have
the
one?
biggest thing that can happen is you can use them if they're better than what you currently have. Or you do know, well, actually, that's a good question. So 2 days ago, you would have been, oh, these are really helpful. I will use these as I train Padawans in the Jedi Temple. Now the Jedi Temple is probably going to be destroyed. And then also, where would you, and also the Jedi Order you are about to reestablish with the explicit help of the Republic is now highly up in the air, right? And so actually what really hits you is you take 3 strain just from realizing, this is what should be a happy day because you have crystals. You're like, I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. Right?
I don't think that would be that stressful for me.
I'll reduce it to 2. Go ahead. Why not, though?
Because I don't think that doing the Admiral's Path is going to completely.
You think Admiral Sator is wrong?
Yes.
I hear.
Now,
that's
I
totally valid. I hear what you're saying.
I definitely feel that starting the Jedi Order is a way to go, but it's through action, and
Right. It
and
can't
proof
be
of purpose rather
forced
than
sitting in a
just
chair.
being a symbol. You
That's a
need to
great
do
point.
something to be a symbol.
so let me get these right. These
Well
are
done.
just one of those hokey Jedi religion things that you guys use.
They are the.
I don't really need them then, so they don't have any value
Scott,
to me.
quick question.
Now, wait. Hold on. We got to stop right there. 1, you now have a morality of 5.
Why do I have a morality?
All right. Because you just did the most moral thing your character ever did. Those are
No,
worth.
they're worthless to me.
Are you out of your mind? They're worth $100,000 a piece. Easy.
No, they're not.
No.
Are you
no,
out of your?
no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No. In
The book, it has a value.
in the
It's
book,
like 10
they're like
credit.
9,000 and 15,000 credits.
Yes, but that was before Star Wars 7 was made. We now know they're worth a lot more than that. In fact,
So what was it?
wait, actually, I know exactly what they're worth, and the reason you don't is there's 2 more things in Mats Kamada's basement. Right? Like, so,
right,
but
so
that's okay.
the price guide to lightsaber
so no,
crystals?
He's right. Your character doesn't know this,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you guys all right
Okay.
now. 1, if you could buy a lightsaber crystal for $100,000, you'd be fortunate, and you'd do it in a New York second. You haven't seen them anywhere. These are not sitting around in markets.
So to me, they're just useless religious
Heck,
relics.
Kylo
But
Ren
here's
has
the
to use a
thing. Here's
broken
the
one.
thing. That is big. So
Yes.
you do have morality
I sold to
5
him for
now, so
200.
mark that down.
Okay.
I have a question. Can a lightsaber have multiple crystals in it?
Oh, wait. And also,
No.
this is harsh
Do you
for
have the hard points
All right.
for it?
but you have started your path to
Hard
the light
points.
No,
side.
it says you
You
can't.
may need to make a roll before you
it's not just
kill
hard
the
points,
next
it's just
person.
one crystal, and that's
Yes.
it.
Because what you
You-
just
you can
did
take out a
actually
crystal
helps to
and
found the
put in
Jedi.
another one.
Yeah,
You might not know that,
There's
but
like
it's
no
a
way
fact.
benevolent on my
You
part.
can't-
It's completely
you
like
can't
there's no
have
value in
two.
this junk.
Yeah, that-
It's
Exactly.
That makes
You
sense.
did not mean to help anyone,
it's like a
but you
bunch of
actually helped
Muslims
the
coming
Jedi
across
Order.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going. All right, okay. All right.
Fine,
so,
fine,
yes,
whatever, I'll
Morality
take it.
5.
I've never heard someone argue against gaining morality.
Right, well, actually, just so you guys are aware, Luke was slipping down the dark path. He's beside himself, slipping into being on the light side of the Force. And he's like,
I'm
no,
not
I
sensitive.
didn't mean to go that way.
I don't believe in the Force. It's a bunch of hokey junk. It's just a bunch of silly religious hokey-pokey.
You're on the same
Scott's
path.
gonna force
that Han
powers on you.
Solo
I know.
It was all real. All right. So at that point, did I give you your advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
I got to
Yeah.
reduce.
You got to cuddle the
That was
Chapman.
good. And you're at 5 for strain, right?
Me now?
Yeah.
I'm at 7 now.
Oh, that's good.
And
That's
since
I'm
we're
at
at
3.
it,
good. Yeah.
and since we're at it, have you ever seen this snowball before?
No. Yeah.
No. All right, I'll put that back.
Yeah, but there's
wait,
lots of
wait.
people.
Can
on
I
the
roll?
that
Can I
do.
roll?
Yeah.
That was a video we did earlier.
Can I roll for that?
You can't say that. You can always say that. You know that. All right. So that's a legitimate. It's legitimate.
Anybody
All
have
right.
lore?
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know that I trust
All
you.
right.
yet.
So let's do your
Exactly, you're darn right you
astrogation roll. Actually, finding this place is not that hard. You have 2 purples.
No, well, no. Astrogations start at purple, and then we're doing this fast, right? Droid has intellect 3, and
But
astrogation
I am
2,
going to use. I'm going to flip.
That droid's smarter than me.
and I have 2 levels of galaxy mapper. So this is going to take half the time, but it only removes setback dice. What does that do to that?
Oh, right. Okay. So it only removes setback dice. I will allow you to. Actually, I'm going to give you a boost die. Yep. Good to go.
Okay.
And actually, oh, never mind. I can't do it. Never mind.
Yeah, good, right, because it's not your roll.
Not
yeah,
my roll,
exactly.
yeah.
Yep, you're learning. Thanks.
Although you should take it because
You know
he's,
what?
he's going to take it back at some point,
Yeah,
whether we
there you
use
go,
it or
yeah.
not.
All right.
So
1 success and 3 advantage.
All right, 1 success and 3 advantage. Okay. All right. So actually, your 3 advantage would normally trigger a critical. Okay. What it's going to do? Wait, 3? Did you say 3 success?
1 success,
1 success.
3 advantage.
You get there successfully, and what the 3 advantage do is it's going to trigger a trip critical. You arrive before Zaid Rand. That's what your advantage is.
You're welcome, guys.
Yeah.
We need to
exactly.
get all these Ewoks out of here right now.
All right. Yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
need to
it's great.
cuddle them and get rid of our strain.
The computer could do one
while
jump.
we've been traveling, what can we do about our wounds and strain here?
That's a
See,
great
this
point.
is why I don't-
So,
No,
so
we're
actually,
here now,
at that
we're here now.
point,
Let's focus on the
no,
positive.
no one has Jedi healing at this point, correct?
I've got stim packs. though, so.
All right. So 1. Actually, I'm going to allow everybody to go up 4 strain. Okay.
That's
and the reason why you wouldn't
mean-
just wash
you
is
mean-
you guys are extremely.
You mean
strained.
lose 4 strain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You know
man.
what I mean, right?
I'm at 1.
No. He means. You
Oh,
mean
I
back.
apologize.
You heal.
You heal.
Oh,
4
okay.
strain. Yeah,
Okay.
he's right. I should not
So
say
what
that
does a
for
stim pack do?
It removes 5 wounds on the first application, then 4, 3, 2.
2
But that's per combat encounter. So
per day.
you're going up. So it's your first application.
I only have strain, so like
It doesn't do strain
No, it doesn't do strain.
Okay,
It's
then-
physical
all right, then
damage, and there's diminishing return the course of 120.
But you could also have us
period.
do like cool checks and stuff like that to recover
Yeah,
strain.
that's true. Well, I'm going to give. That's a great point. I'll do that next time. And so the other thing. Remind me the next time I say take 4 or heal 4. And the other one is one. Everybody can use a 1 stim pack.
Well,
if you
truth be
want.
told, I did that because we're probably going to get back more strain if we just go by 4 than by rolling.
Okay. All right.
So
The other-
I don't
yeah.
have a stim pack. Does anybody have extras?
Yeah, I got 1 extra.
All right.
But they said a stim pack doesn't reduce strain.
Only wounds.
Yeah, wounds.
Okay.
Right.
All right, so I'm
Alright,
out of stim
so-
packs.
Can I attempt to sit down with with Gar? And,
Keen-eyed.
What?
Oh, right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's
You
do
told
it.
me to mention that.
Keen-eye. Yes. So, all right. You are about to assemble your lightsaber. Would you please explain to everybody at the table what the issue with your crystal is?
Well, there's no real issue with my crystal, but I have a crate dragon pearl, and my reason for not having assembled a lightsaber is when Luke was training his Padawans, for lack of a better word. We were all quested with finding the components for our lightsaber, which included the crystal. Well, my significant other, if you will, the person that I fancied and she fancied me, she came to me saying, "Look, I don't want you to go on this quest right now. Luke, Kylo, and myself are off to go on this mission, and I'm getting a real bad vibe."
Ben.
What?
He'd have been Ben.
Yes, it would have been Ben back then.
Just
And
saying.
I totally overlooked her senses and said, I finally have a bead on getting my own crystal, and you understand that getting the crystal and getting a lightsaber is the next step in proving myself to Master Skywalker, and I went on the mission. I was successful, but when I returned, I found out that, Ben went completely crazy. She's dead. Luke went into hiding, and I didn't know where to go from there, and that's where I went and hid my persona of Jedi apprentice and started a career in bounty hunting.
Exactly. Thank you very much. 3 XP for telling that and for creating an excellent background on your character. You have a decision to make. So one, David, you have done a fantastic job running your Wookiee Jedi. I have to admit something. I thought a Wookiee Jedi was a terrible idea when we started this game, but you have actually held up to the Jedi Code, I think, as closely as any Jedi here, and really adhered to the Jedi Code. You've really done a great job with this, and this idea to help him with his lightsaber is a fantastic idea. Now, you can have his assist. So at this point, you guys get a quiet moment, and you go into. There's actually a small storage room in the Millennium Falcon. You guys move out. Starkraken. You're right, Starkraken. You guys move out all the crates, right, and then set all the parts for your lightsaber onto the ground. You assist him with this, right?
Now you're a little perplexed because there's a lot of pieces, including what looks like the parts to a blaster.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Now, one of the things that is interesting, though.
I don't really know parts all that well, though. So.
Well, it's not just the handle.
Oh,
you know, actually, there's parts here that don't belong.
Yeah.
I'm making
or that aren't
the one
usual.
from
Right, that's exactly right.
So
Yeah.
there's quite a bit of intuition that goes into it there.
And that's good. So, one, you arrange all those. So one, his assistance is going to give you a boost die.
Okay.
His keen eye is the damage of your lightsaber when you're done. Your choice: the damage of the lightsaber or the damage of the. No, since he's a Jedi, it's going to be the damage of the lightsaber will go up by 1 point. Okay, because of his keen eye and the way he's arranged your parts in order for you to begin.
Okay.
Right. So when you're done, you will have a lightsaber that will have a damage 1 higher than a regular lightsaber.
Okay.
Now, the next part is you know how to do this. You study. Actually, you do not have a holocron, correct?
Correct.
Right. He does, and he does. Right. And also the Zabrak Jedi has told you that you essentially use your force move to move all the pieces together, and then you assemble it without touching it in your
Correct.
own. This is, you've never heard of anyone doing this, right? But he's been so helpful by the time you're done, and he starts to back away. You realize that he could assist you in assembling it. It's never been done that way, and you're not sure what would, all by yourself. You got it. All right. Yeah,
Got to be done.
All right, so you got the boost die from him, and you get 2 XP for the keen eye, and actually keen idea. And what it does is it's going to make his lightsaber just a little bit better than a normal lightsaber.
Now, is that on both options, or just the blade?
Just the lightsaber.
Just the blade.
Okay.
Because he's a Jedi, right? He doesn't even know the blaster parts.
Okay.
All right. And yeah. So that's you want to explain to everybody what the blaster
cool
parts
concept.
are for?
Oh well, I'm if you've seen Star Wars Rebels,
Yeah.
I'm making the the lightsaber that's got a holdout blaster built
The
into
inside,
it.
into the
So
hilt.
it's literally just
Pretty
like a
awesome.
square box that can have a lightsaber off the top or fire it like a blaster.
Yeah.
And since my character really is actually more proficient in right now in light ranged weapons than lightsaber, I thought it'd be really cool, and it's fairly unique. All other lightsaber designs are all over the place. So
Now, the only problem is it's challenging. It is actually going to be 3 difficulty. You are not within range of any.
Dark Force user, so I do not have the option to add a challenge die in addition to that. The Millennium Falcon is cramped, and you're doing this in a storage room. If you're doing this on top of on top of a mountain or anything, that would give you more peace. But I'm going to add in a setback die just because you're doing it in the Star Kraken.
see, I consider this place home. This is my home.
You're
for
right.
A long
You're Tusken
time.
Tentacles. You could throw that right out. I totally agree. Absolutely. Well done.
So
Yes.
my Keenite says it's -1 setback die. So would that be added into it?
He added something else. For
He's-
it.
Oh,
No, it's a great point. He's calling it out. So I will allow you to convert 1 green to a yellow for
Okay.
oh wait, I'm
I
sorry.
don't-
You already used Kenai.
What is he?
I don't know
what
what
stat
base
is he
he's on
using? What
Yeah.
stat is he using?
I don't know what my base is.
So absolutely. So you're going to use your force. So you can use your lightsaber, a bit, which you don't have yet.
Actually,
right?
I do. It goes off of cunning.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Now, do you have any ranks in lightsaber at this point?
I do not.
Okay. So 1, you're going to use your force. You're going to use your force rating, which is 1, correct?
Yes.
So you just get 1 green die, and you get those two. So just 1 green die. Where are the rest of the
You
greens?
said it goes
coming
off of my cunning,
from?
because that's what Sheen Expert uses.
Yeah, but here's the issue. It's not going to go off your cunning. It's going to be just your force rating. Just your force rating.
okay.
Right? So you have 2 boost die and 1 of those, and for the work that the Zabrak training, that's going to convert that to a yellow.
Okay.
All right, and then you know what? For your planning, I will give you 1. Did I already give you a boost die for
No.
your planning? I'll give you one for your planning, and I believe that's the pool. Do you want to say anything else?
Well, I'd like to
Yeah, you got it.
turn a thing, which will add a green.
Right.
Can I give him a hand?
No, you can't because you don't have any like. This
You don't
would
even
be-
believe in that.
What's up with this Wookiee religion?
Would I be able to give him a hand though?
He's my friend.
Well,
Would I be
I'm
able to
one
help
of my
though?
friends.
I can use my own because I've got one of these.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do
got
with
one
the
as well.
religion. This is just he's my friend.
I've got one as well.
Succeed.
Could I use
Well,
it?
actually, you know what? I'm gonna allow that. So go ahead and put that.
5 morality.
Yeah, exactly. So here's what happens, right? You don't believe in all this hokum, but for some reason, while he's doing it,
Yeah.
you walk past, right? And rather than giving your surly shrug, or you're like, I wonder what he's doing, you just kind of smile at him, and or you give him some small sense that you're hoping that he succeeds, right? And again, you continue to go down this. I am going to give you 1d3 morality. You are continuing to go down the light road.
Can I give him a
I
hand?
walk by and go,
Scott.
don't blow off your hand.
All right.
And keep
Now,
on walking.
I'm going to ask. I have a power sense danger.
What's that?
I have a power sense danger, which allows me to remove once a session, 2 setback dice.
Yeah, but there's no. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. What is the power it does?
Once a session, I can remove from any check 2 setback dice.
And where did you get that power?
It's his feet thing.
It's from Force Sensitive Emergent.
All right, I will allow you to take 1 purple out of the pool. All right.
Goes this way.
Yep.
About to say, I thought that was
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah, the blue is yours.
All right, you all good?
Well, did you add all the?
Do you want
dice
another
that-
one?
Did you add the die that I sent to you?
He's got 5.
Oh wait, no, you can't get. Oh yeah, I allowed him, but you're right, I did that wrong. I'm thinking fate. You got to keep yours, and that shouldn't have happened. But it's good. We're gonna leave it
All
because
right.
it was a good story. All right. Yeah, you actually can't give boost die to other people.
Okay, I can't boost.
You know what allows it? Just so you guys are aware, a leadership actually allows it. There's a power that allows what he just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I know-
But that was good. It actually was really good from a story.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be fine.
All right, so so these cancel each other out.
And then all good
So
stuff.
we've got 3 success, 2, 4, 5, 6 advantage.
All right.
Yes.
That's good.
Okay. Oh, it's 3 success and
6
advantage. Okay.
Do you have any strain left?
Yes, I still have 6 strain.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can get rid of your strain. And actually, yes, so you can
right,
use those
I'll
to
take
convert
that
strain.
back.
You can also give boost die out to anybody if you wish with those.
Okay,
extras.
I don't know how much strain. I don't know what it.
1 for 1.
It's
What?
1 per 1 advantage. So 1 advantage
Wait,
is 1
stop
strain.
right there. You had six advantage, correct?
Yes.
All right, so 3 of those is going to trigger a critical, right? And what I'll do is I'm going to give you an extra damage on the blaster as well, right? Yeah. All right, so you have 3 left. Do you want to use them all on strain, or do you want to hand out some dice? Your choice.
I think we're going to be going into a hard encounter.
Yeah,
So
I think you're very wise.
What
Yeah.
do you, I'm going to put it out to the group.
Get rid of your strain.
Get rid of your
Okay.
strain.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going to
No,
be more
it's totally
useful.
valid. Okay.
All right, so I have,
yeah.
So I remove 3 strain.
Oh, and then also, as you're focusing, you get a sense from your old love that you should have that she feels you should have done this a long time ago, but she's very glad, and you hear her voice saying, "Now you are a Jedi Knight," right? And at this point, you feel for the first time that your failed Padawan ship is gone, and that you have earned your place. And like when Admiral Traitor said, "You should sit on the temple," you're like, "Oh, I don't know about that." But now you're thinking, "Oh, I wish there was a temple I could sit on, but it's probably going to be gone soon." Right. So yeah, at that point, yeah.
So now I actually feel a confidence that hasn't been there in a very long time.
Right. Okay. Extremely
I-
well done. Congratulations.
I admit my lightsaber for the
Yeah.
first time. It's glowing orange blade hums with a light and life of its own.
And Bart, Rael, is sitting in the other room, and he hears the lightsaber fire on, and he thinks to himself, "Oh, that hokum, right?" But then he also has to just remind himself, "I am an assassin," right? Just for a
I don't
moment.
need to remind myself that I'm an assassin.
He does it
I
every
blew off
day.
the guy's face not 2
I
hours
just-
ago.
I shout down the
But
hallway.
now
Do
you
you
have-
have both of your hands?
That's good. That's good. Okay.
Heard your old master lost one the hard way.
All right. Well done. All right. Okay. So that was good. That was excellent. Congratulations. That was a big moment. All right. Lightsaber. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Now I do want to ask at this point, what are you guys wearing? Have you you were back? Oh, so you were back on Home One. At that point, you had the ability to take Jedi robes if you wanted them. Are any of you doing that?
Well, I mean,
I'm
I was
still,
already wearing them, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you're good. You're done.
Stormtrooper armor.
Stormtrooper armor.
I'm wearing my
Laminate armor, if you will.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my armored clothing and wing commander pilot suit.
Okay, so you do not look like a Jedi, correct?
No.
Okay. And you do not look like a Jedi.
No,
I'm curious about your.
Just a Wookiee.
What is the color scheme on your armor?
It's laminate armor taken from the prisoner that we turned in.
Oh, wow, nice.
But I had it dyed or painted black, and then I have the like yellow tendrils or tentacles, coming from my shoulder, draping down,
Gotcha.
to
All right.
match the Star Kraken's design.
All right.
One more thing I wanted to look for in the Star Kraken. So when they were fixing her all up for us, did they restock the med bay? Like, do we have stim
All
packs
right.
and stuff in there?
So
Like,
now
can I pick
let's
up a
figure
few
this
more?
out.
'cause
It's a
I'm kinda out
fantastic
now.
idea. Everybody at the table may take 1 stim pack.
All right.
What you
All
got?
right. Yeah, great idea.
Well,
Where do we put that under?
You
as
just
a-
write it
as
as
a,
a note.
gadget
gadget
I have it under my
equipment.
gear.
Yeah. You can show
a
us where
holdout
your
blaster
box is.
only has a range of 30.
Okay.
So I keep
All
it
right.
at range 30.
So at that
whatever.
point,
Short,
we're
yeah,
good to
range
go.
short.
And
If I
let's see
fire
how we're
within
doing.
short, I get a +1.
Yeah, we're doing good.
I can
Okay.
take one of
All right.
one.
Well, no. If you fire within short, this is your challenge. This is all you got to do to
It's just
hit.
one.
No. It adds 1 to my damage.
Right. So you take your base damage. Was it 4 or 5?
I have my
Five-
stuff
five
listed.
normally.
I'm wearing
No,
concealing
6.
robes
Well,
and a thermal
I
cloak.
have as a
Concealing
gadgeteer.
robes
I also
and a
have the
thermal
ability
cloak.
to
And I'm pretty sure
modify
concealing
a
robes
single
are the
item
same as
buff
Jedi
by
robes.
1, so that it
Oh,
goes to a
good to
7.
know. Yeah, thank you.
From him, it
And
goes
all-
to an 8.
To get
No,
a second
it's gone up twice.
bar
Once from
right here for something.
that.
For, like, I like
Once
lightsaber
from
I'm
that,
not
Once from
efficient in.
gadgeteer.
Once from gadgeteer,
What, to get a second
and then
bar
if
in
I
it, that would
stay
be
with
15, right?
then if I shoot
Yes.
something
Okay.
within short range,
Okay.
it goes up again.
Do you have point blank shot?
Yes.
Okay, that's I get your shit out. I get
You arrive at Seria.
Okay.
Okay. You are who is flying? Who is flying now?
The pilot.
Pilot.
Right, there you go. All right, fantastic. One XP to both of you guys for to Dave. 1 XP for you and 1 XP for you. I think it's great that that you guys have a dedicated gunner and a dedicated pilot. I will say this right now: if you have one more, what do you have in gunnery? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
But he has agility 4.
Yeah.
He could totally gun.
I don't like space travel.
Right.
Do you
Yeah.
have my edge?
Yeah. There's
I have
it. Yeah.
Part does.
I have it.
Yep. All right. So
I just need to say
That's fine.
something.
Good. All right. So at that point, you guys arrive in Seria. And what are? Ooh, sorry. What are you? How are you guys? How are you taking them? You in? There's a couple ways. Seria has patrols. Okay. You come in. You see the orbit around the planet. You can come into orbit in a trajectory that will allow you to stay way out of the patrol ranges. And then also, so you have 3 choices now, and you could add choices to this if you wish. Anybody at the table can. You can come in. You can go into orbit around Seria. Okay, outside of their government Seria patrols. Okay, and so you're there, but they don't know you're there. And then you're in orbit around Seria, and around Seria, or you can approach and you can deal with their patrols and tell them you're here. What do you do?
Do we know where the Ewoks are?
You do not know where the Ewoks are yet. It will not be hard to find out. Well, actually, that's a great point. If you go to the patrols, you can ask, but you're dealing with government.
What is their relationship with the rebellion?
It's a great point. Their relationship with the resistance is friendly, but not close, and it's also delayed. So you know that what happened on Home 1, there's no way that news beat
Well,
here.
I think we should talk to them.
I got a presence of 3 in leadership 1, so I'm not too worried about talking to them.
Okay.
How do they? And do we know how they feel about the First Order?
It's a great. Yeah, they're totally opposed to the First Order.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
We should warn them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Okay. All right, so you're going into patrol. All right, so you come in, and you actually go in, and the ship that you run into, it's a standard Sarian patrol, and I will show you what you're dealing with. I'm sorry.
Shift her the other way. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there we go. All right, and there are a lot of pages in these books. Okay, and yeah, So you come across 3 skip ray blast boats, and they all have Sarian crests on them. Okay.
It means it's now 1.
So you come in, and the first blast boat comes up, and you hear, "This is Captain Anan with the Sarian fleet. You are in," he says, "you are in a stable orbit. Can we assist you?" And he says, "We have run your ship through our identifiers, and you are currently running no pirate crests." He says, "We will be happy to escort you down onto any of the starports on Seria. If you wish, lock on, and we'll bring you down."
Okay, well then while that happens,
Now, wait. Just let me make this clear. So they ran your ship against the databases. Your ship is currently not actually. You guys don't have any. You've had problems with it, like you've blown up starports or whatever. But that has been not connected to your ship, or you've changed the paint on your ship since. So you currently do not have any warrants out on your ships that a standard patrol would know about. Go ahead. That's why you're able to just say, we'll take you right down.
Okay, well then I'm going to open up a stable communications to them. Hi, hello. This is the Star Kraken with Captain
Rin.
And co-pilot Kieran. We're on a diplomatic mission to the Ewok the Ewok people.
The Ewok village.
And we're also here to warn you about a
Isn't it
credible threat against the First Order invasion.
Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, and so you do wish to tell them what you know at this point? So here's what I want to know.
Also, I'm gonna tell them our Navicomputer is damaged. If you have any replacements, we'd be much appreciated.
Brilliant. All right. In addition to that, okay. So then they come back with the following. So he says, "Oh yes, you." He says, "So you wish to go down and to the Wanguru village." Mm-hmm. It's actually named after Logray's grandson. He says, "That is a restricted zone." He says, "What we can do is I can take you to a starport that's about 30 miles out from that village, and you can submit your reasons for visiting the village. Generally, we keep those spaces very clear for the." And you haven't told them that they're under threat yet, have you? You are telling them that?
I told them we have credible intelligence of a first order invasion.
I'm sorry. Okay, stop right there. Okay, yeah. So let's deal with one thing at a time. So that's excellent. Now they ask some questions. At any point, do you give them a sense that a Knight of Ren is coming?
Well, would that mean anything to them?
Yes. Yeah. Here's one thing. Okay, there was some secret. Actually, the only thing that was secret about Luke Skywalker was that he was missing. It was where he was. Everything else is like almost completely public. And now that Han Solo has died, that information has ripped across the galaxy in both the First Order. So they know what a Knight of Ren is. So they would know what a Knight of Ren is.
All right, then I'm going to tell them that. And before I say anything more, Before I tell them, am I going to tell them that they're here for the Ewoks and you want to take the Ewoks off planet?
Yeah. So you're holding no information from them, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, so one...
I believe in open door policy.
Oh, crap. I almost forgot. For finding the... Did I give you guys your XP for finding the Saboteur and defeating it? Okay.
No.
Yeah. For finding the Saboteur and defeating the Saboteur, it's 10 XP across the board. Woo-hoo! Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Extremely well done.
I'm going to put that right in the lightsaber.
For your... for playing your noble character, right? What is your exact specialization? Is it noble?
Well, that's my background. My specializations are warrior, which is Shicho Knight, and starfighter ace. I think you're asking about my background.
Right. For playing your noble background, I'm going to give 5 XP because you did a fantastic job. And here's what they say. They say, "Oh my goodness." They say, "We will take you. We could take you within 5 miles of the Ewok village. We have done a lot to keep that place kind of a preserved area, right? We'll set you down, we'll bring you in, and we have some equipment on the blast boats, and we will immediately begin repairs on your ship, right?" So they say, and then they ask, and then they start saying immediately how they can help. Okay, now here's the next question: do you wish to go down to? So here's a great question. You now know exactly where the village is. Do you wish to go down to the village and wait for Zaid Ren to come, and let Zaid Ren deal with the skip boats in flight, or do you want to battle Zaid Ren when she arrives by Starfighter?
Well, that's exactly my question.
By starship.
Do you want to take the Ewoks and leave? Do you want to stay for a ship battle?
I need these Ewoks to be safe, and
well,
not safe
are the Ewoks going to leave? That's the other question.
Yeah, it's a great point. It's a great point.
How many Ewoks are there?
19. There's 19. There have been 4 born on this planet. And that is a great point. They have lived there. This is their new home. It took them years to get used to this place. Pulling them off again is not like
here's
pulling
my
you guys
suggestion.
up. It's like pulling the Amish up and
we
putting them
drop
in
the
Los
Wookiee
Angeles.
on the wannabe. And
He's not a wannabe anymore.
And
He's
have
a
them
Jedi
talk
Knight.
Yeah, whatever. We have them talk to the Ewoks, and we patrol. You pilot in, and me and him manning the guns.
Oh my gosh. You want to try to take Zaid Ren in a starfighter battle, right?
Yeah.
Technically, we've already beaten her in a starfighter
That's
battle.
true.
Oh, snap! That's good.
I don't have any proficiency
burn.
that I can still use
It's
it.
based off agility, though.
It's just agility, so I've still got my 4 dice.
Yes.
Why not?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I'll shoot
If
her
I were
ass.
you, I would say we totally stage an ambush. We get the Ewoks to leave for a couple hours. Mm-hmm. Go explore a couple miles that way. We set up a couple things to make it look like there's Ewoks here. We hide ourselves. She comes down. She's got to do this.
Do you even know how the Force works?
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
She's
She'll
got
be able to sense him.
She's
the life
got.
force.
She's gonna sense life is here, because we'll be here. She's not. You can't sense. There's no Ewoks here.
Yeah, but she's gonna sense there's Force users there.
And actually, just so you're aware, I understand what you're saying as a player. You do get the sense from, especially now that you are actually moved into a Jedi Knight, you absolutely believe that what you've seen and heard from from Kylo Ren, that she will absolutely be able to lead her ship to the ground to find those Ewoks. And the reason why is, here's why. You are starting to get, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a roll. So you can pick up a yellow die right now, and you can roll it. And one, you're going to get information, but you're also going to get a chance to raise your force rating.
Okay.
If you hit a triumph on there, I will raise your force rating by 1. Otherwise, you're just going to get the information that I give you. Go ahead.
Not a triumph.
No, okay, that's all right. So here's what you know. You talked earlier about the life, the way that Force interacts with life, and based on everything you've heard from Kylo Ren, these Ewoks will send out a bright. In fact, you can feel it yourself. You have a sense of where they are because they are the last of their race. Even among themselves, the Force is centered around them because there's so few of them, and the Force itself is in some ways protecting them, right? So, and you actually think that female Mandalorian actually, may have been, and that's one of those examples where she was not a Force user, but she was Force led, right? So, with that said, you really get the idea that trying to hide them would not help, but I will give 1 XP for the idea. It was a great idea, and so with that said, go ahead.
Well, what if we scatter them?
My whole plan was, I think we need to set an ambush.
All right, and you can stop right there. Okay, you guys are literally having this discussion in character, and boop, boop, boop. So I want to know where everybody is in the ship. Pilot, guns, where are you at?
He's got the guns.
Right, oh, you're on the second, okay,
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
on
way,
lower guns.
it's ventral and dorsal.
Yep.
He's ventral.
That's not where I'm at.
Where are you at?
I'm manning the light turbo lasers.
Ha
I installed from-
That's awesome.
yeah.
Good job. 1 XP for getting that done. Thank you.
They're still turrets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they're
awesome.
way better turrets.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to give 5 XP across the board for getting here and for your decision and making that decision all together. And the great ideas that got you past that very real problem that the rail saboteur caused you. Okay. So with all that said,
Assassinating him?
well, no. The problem that happened was the hyperdrive.
I know.
Go ahead.
How much would it cost to get a 3rd bar in lightsaber?
15.
Is it a class skill?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
No.
it would be
Right. That's
20.
right. Because you're a Pathfinder.
It would be 20 XP.
Okay. I'll do it.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Good job using your.
Yeah, I'm
your
thinking I
XP.
might use my 20 XP
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's true. Do you guys want a minute to spend anything? Got anything?
I'm down to 1 XP. I spent
Awesome.
2 on lightsaber.
If I want to buy into a second career tree, there's a cost for that.
Yes. Yeah.
Is
So
it in your specialization?
I'm sorry?
Is it in your specialization?
right. So like you're.
Is it a bounty hunters?
Yes, yeah. So
Yeah.
It'll be 20 XP.
20 to
Yeah.
buy
Because-
into the second
because-
specialization.
Yeah,
Got it.
because it's your second career within your specialization. It's two
For
times
second
10.
specialization within my career, right?
Right.
Yeah. And also.
And the third one would be 3 times 10.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Got
are you buying?
Now, here's the thing.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you you would pay 20 and then you pay for the first node. You understand what I'm saying?
And then you
Yeah.
get any career skills with that.
that come with it. He can help you
It's
with that.
added to your
Yeah.
to your things, but you don't actually gain any ranks in it.
I don't think that helps him, but yeah.
Oh.
Well, no.
He gets the-
What he's saying, he gets any new career skills from the new career.
Oh, right. And it makes them cheaper.
Oh, yeah,
it
but
makes them
yeah.
cheaper. I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
gotcha.
That's good.
But I don't get
Okay.
the ranks that come along with
Right.
it. Yeah.
Where are you in the ship? You don't know?
Well, where's the heavy laser?
Oh no, that's a good. Oh yeah. Oh,
Dorsal or ventral?
that's a great point.
Top or
I
bottom?
think I
Go
both.
top.
But then I'm in the ventral.
No, yeah.
The gun turret.
Yeah.
So that
Okay.
I'm in the co-pilots.
Ventral is top, right?
Dorsal's
and then
top.
Dorsals?
So you're okay. He's in the
Dorsal
dorsal.
fin.
Think of it like a
He's
shark.
in the dorsal
yeah,
guns.
dorsal
You're on the
fin.
ventral guns. Got
Yes.
it. That's great. Where are you at?
I'm meditating in the main area of the ship.
It's awesome. 1 morality. Very good. And then
Can I kill Ewok to get rid of my morality?
what's that?
Pilot, co-pilot.
Can I kill one of the 4 Ewok children to get rid of all of it?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to stop you if you try and do that.
Who said you're going to be around to see me?
Here we go, PvP. There's not enough enemies.
Yeah. Where are you at? Oh, I know where you're at.
Pilot.
Where are you at?
Co-pilot.
Co-pilot.
Co-pilot. Nice. That's
Well,
awesome.
I mean, that's what I usually
That's
am.
a-
He's the pilot. I'm the co-pilot.
You're the one that sees it. Boop, 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 boop. Right. So on your actually, so the old Star Kraken, you would have just seen some dials, but you guys have those fancy HUDs now. Heads up displays. So in front of you, you see boop boop boop, and you see a Lambda class ship coming in, and two squadrons, 12 each of TIEs.
So this is off the board now, right?
Yeah. Yep.
TIE
Yes,
fighters.
It is. Right. TIE Interceptor. That's a great point. All right. You guys have dealt with TIE fighters right before. You may all take a boost die. Okay. So grab one of these. Grab one of these. Right, because you have fought these dudes before. Well done. Well played. All right. Great job.
Some of us even heard him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. And so these are coming in. There's 12 each of those. You are there now.
Patrol ships?
What's that?
Patrol ships?
The patrol ships can assist you. That's a lot of dudes coming in. All right. You have 1 Star Kraken. All right. You can try to take. Now you know what your threat is now. Now you guys came in. You were completely prepared. You got extra people looking for them. So you have enough time now to skedaddle, go down to the Ewoks now, and let Zaid Ren come to you and fight her on the ground. You get your choice. Do you want to fight her here with 1 Star Kraken against a Lambda class shuttle and 24 TIEs, or do you want to go onto the ground?
Hey man, I heard what the Ewoks did to the Empire 20 years ago. I say we head to the ground and rile them up.
All right, I did
2
ask,
XP.
I did ask everybody at the start of this, do you want to have a starship battle or a ground battle?
Yeah, I'm going to give 2 XP because you saw it.
I say like that she needs to make this personal. Like she can't just fly over and kill them. That's not going to give her the abyss that
you are 100% right. In fact, that's 2 XP, and I'm going to raise your morality 1.
I'm just thinking we don't live through it if we try to take this one on.
Yeah. In fact, I would go even further than that. You are starting. Okay, so a couple things are happening. You are definitely starting to think and talk like a Jedi. Okay, so
It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Yeah. So you know what? I was about to say, but you're also in the co-pilot space where you were with Tusken Tengu. You really are living both lives. It's a complex character. It's good.
That's
That's you know what? But I'm going to give you the choice. I really feel that you are immediately embracing your going toward your force, the force. I'm going to give you 1 more roll for if you want it. For I'll give you 1 more roll for triumph to up your force rating. And one of the reasons why I'm doing this right now, okay, is you are about to fight a Knight of Ren. Okay, and so you are really having to decide right now, what are you? Are you a mercenary or are you a Jedi? If you take that role and you get it, your force rating will go up, right? But you will have more and more difficulty working with them. There will actually be disadvantages in you retaining your position as a mercenary. Do you wish to take that role?
I'll take the roll.
All right, hit it. Good luck.
I was gonna roll on that book. I got good luck here.
All right, nice try. Okay, all right. Yeah, and I will give you 2 XP just for the failed roll. All right. So, and at that point,
What was that part?
all right.
So,
Yeah,
are we doing a ground battle or a starship battle, guys?
Ground.
ground.
We're getting our asses
Grounded.
beat if
Yeah.
we're
We can't take all 24.
Right.
Yeah, no.
25 actually.
If it was 3 of them, maybe. But let's think about this.
I mean,
TIE fighters aren't known
we
for
could
being-
take half of those TIE fighters, but
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think,
1, I'm going to give 2 XP across the entire board for the quick decision, and 2 XP for the 100% correct decision. They would have handed you your butt. There would have been Star Kraken shards raining down on that Ewok
That would've
village,
sucked.
and Zaid Ren would have went down there, triggered her abyss, and then she would then went to train with Kylo Ren.
well,
that would not have been a
we'd
good
be dead,
ending.
So I mean, it wouldn't be part and parcel of our
wouldn't have
story
cared.
anymore.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Star
campaign's
Kraken
over.
zips down, okay? And you guys land the Star Kraken 500 feet from the Ewok village, right? And actually, actually, 2 of the captains from the blast boat go down, and they immediately lead you up through the trees because they know the way. And actually, these captains, I'm sorry, they're not captains from the blast boat. These are actually, essentially, Saria forest rangers, right? Their job is to protect these Ewoks. They work with them all the time. They actually don't work directly with them. What they do is, like, they push deer into their area. Like, they make sure that everything's there for these. Like, these Ewoks have the sweetest setup ever.
Are they,
right?
like, considered part of the tribe?
It's like a zoo. No, not at all. Let me explain.
Oh, okay.
So the Ewoks live here.
They're like the zookeepers.
And they never see the Sarians at all. And the Sarians have an entire part of their government that is set up to protect these Ewoks, make sure that their forest area never has a forest fire, always has fresh game, right? Like, and the reason why is they're literally an endangered race. You know what I mean? So they treat. So some people could say it's a little demeaning because they treat them like zoo animals, but it's
it's for their own good.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. They're not trying to be demeaning. Okay. So you guys go down. They run you up into the trees, right? And then you guys are up in the trees, and here's what you see: Zaid Ren's
Craft.
Yeah, and you guys are actually looking through
binoculars.
Binoculars. And by the way, each of you have a pair of binoculars on your ship now. You can put that on.
I have scanner goggles.
Oh, nice. You get 2 XP because you already owned it. All right. So the rest of you are looking through your goggles. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give everybody 2 XP. Don't get the binoculars. Here's what happens. He takes the binoculars, right? The rest of you just hold up your watch, and there's a small display that sees through.
So do I gain 4 from that?
Yeah, you do, because you were prepared. The rest of you, he shoots what he can see through his binocs to your small watch, and so you can see it on a screen, okay? So all of you see the same thing. And here's what you see. You see the Lambda class shuttle and the ties all drop down, right? And at that point, Zaid Ren walks down you guys have seen he walks down the
very
ramp,
dramatic
right? Yeah, exactly.
exit.
And there's like all this,
Did we have time for any setup?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
You guys,
Yeah.
you're experts at long range shots.
Well, wait. You got to give them their entrance, all right?
No, I'm gonna shoot that bitch. She's walking down this freaking surprise.
You're killing me.
As he
All right? You
starts
got to
landing.
see this like the movies, man. They got to walk off the.
He's still bitter
So
that
you're
decapitated
saying
his
they don't
last
walk off
his
and they
last
walk
big
towards you.
last
They walk up and it's like.
I'm so freaking. No, you understand. I want to hit
Oh,
the
there's
front of
your
the shuttle
custom
with a freaking flamethrower, so the whole thing bursts into flames. And it's just,
Now you're exerting your tusks and tentacles back around. There you go. You're so complex. You're so layered.
Well, I mean, number one,
Like an ogre?
like
Or parfait.
we're young Jedi
not
here,
fair.
and this is probably the hardest
Oh, you gotta
encounter
take every
that
advantage.
we're ever that we're going into. We need every single advantage we can possibly get.
Great idea. DM's Fiat. They're going to get their cool exit.
no, they get a cool entrance.
And also, the reason why is I need you guys to see who's here, okay?
Okay.
So, yeah. So, Zaid Ren just steps off. Now, I won't give her but 3 feet, all right? So, she walks down the gangplank, walks 3 feet, off of there, and right behind her is Captain Phasma. Right at her right shoulder, okay?
Shoot her too.
And then there
I
are
agree with
8,
that one.
and so
What do you do again? I'm sorry. Go on.
actually there are 30 stormtroopers coming out of there, and actually the pilots remain in their ship. Okay, so you have 1 Knight of Ren, Captain Phasma, and 30 traditional stormtroopers.
I don't know
okay?
if we're any better off on the ground.
Yeah. Well, now we will get in. So they step 3 feet off the ship. You all get shots if you, and they are down there. And the only issue is there is trees between you, and so we have to roll to see if you get a shot at. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I will give. You go ahead.
Since we're going into a long range thing, part of I don't currently have any long range weapons on me, but I do have that. What is it specifically called? Crap.
How far away are they?
They're at this point they're about 600 feet. Okay, and they're on the ground.
Is
You
that
guys are up
within?
top.
Is that within grenade launcher range?
You can absolutely, if you want. So what you can do is you can say, hold, okay, and you can let them get a little. They're within. Yeah. So here's a question: will grenade hit long range or will it hit medium or short?
Medium.
So so here's what you can do. Right, it won't hit them where it is right now. What you could do is you could poof and hit that grenade and knock down a tree to see if it could take some of those guys out. If you want to do that, that's a way you can use your grenade launcher for a weird long range attack.
Grenades effect engaged. However, like you're saying, you could shoot a tree and have that trigger a domino effect.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have a grenade launcher.
Now,
but the grenade itself only affects engaged targets.
Well, wait. So here's the other thing you can do. You could use a grenade launcher to attack them with a tree if you wish, and you could do that right now. Or you can just hold your hand up to the rest of these guys, and if you're lucky, they'll listen to you, and you can let them get into medium range.
That's what I'm going to do because I'm going to be able to take out a lot more with a grenade than a single blaster.
So,
Okay. Go ahead.
I've got the ability to make a vigilance check to see whether I've picked something up because I'm super prepared.
Now, is that coming from what specialization?
From Gadgeteer.
From Gadgeteer. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you want to know if there's any weakness or anything.
No. It allows me to get an item that I would have had access to previously.
Yeah.
And just say, oh yeah, I'm prepared and I've got that.
Right. Here's what I'll allow you to do. You can have. You now are in control of 4 large log ambushes, right? That you can trigger.
We go with the ATSTs?
You now, so you guys sort of talk to the Ewoks. You've warned them, right? They've all got their spears up. They're ready, right? And they're like, we'll fight with you. And now you have 4 log traps that they have that you can trigger at any time you want. Okay. So just tell me when you. Oh yeah, great question. Are any of them going to walk through the log?
Yes.
So here's the issue. As it stands right now, Zaid Wren literally, you can see her using her force already. Literally walks over to the side and fans her men out. So you definitely can catch. Right now, you could trigger any one of them. You can take out 1 per. If you want to wait, you might have an opportunity to take out more later with each one. So you could kill 4 stormtroopers right now with them.
So
and you could also start the combat.
They're all kind of around here, right?
Yeah.
Our ship's over here-ish.
Actually, so let's do this. Your ship is out of it, so nobody is in your ship. So take that off.
So I can't.
And let's get everything on.
She's definitely on the edge.
Yeah,
now.
let's get all our guys on.
We only have 2 people that are effective at shooting at
So
them.
let's get all our figures up there.
I can shoot at them. I have a bowcaster.
We have 3 people who can shoot at them from long range right now.
Yes, and I'm going to be a little offset from the rest of the group.
What's my astromech doing here?
Very nicely up in the tree, and I've got climbing gear, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I could just force jump into a tree.
Congratulations.
You're a Wookiee. You have climbing claws. What's up with this force jump?
You're an arboreal species.
A force jump looks cooler.
Alright, so.
What's that cool about?
Alright.
The fact that I wouldn't have to work as hard to
I need
get up
to
there.
get myself on a blaster.
Oh, I see. You're gonna rely on your force powers.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Here, do me a favor.
Sorry, whatever.
Put these between the Lambda class and just spread them out over there. That'd be great. And
So if any of these stormtroopers have a blaster rifle, I'm laying claim to it.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You have it. You actually the Forest Rangers they'll supply you with a blaster.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Don't you have blaster?
I it's short range. I need a long range thing for.
Yeah, for this instance, and you literally say, you say Sarians, and they run up and one of the guys hands it over.
Yeah, that's actually with that check. That's all I was looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right, and actually, so now each one of those is 3 stormtroopers. Okay.
All right.
This is Captain Phasma, and this is Zaid Wren. Okay. All right. Now at this point, you guys have seen her. You all take 4 strain. Minus your cool. Okay?
Oh, my cool.
What if we don't have cool?
Then
you take 4 strain.
Okay.
You do have cool. 0. All right, not
you already
personal.
knew that.
I
Just your
knew
will.
I invested in that skill for
I think
some
your
reason.
personal cool is high.
Thank you.
Maybe a 1. I don't know. All right. So, and then also, David, place those between place those in the white space in the center. Yep. And one more. Yeah. And then you can move those if you want. It might not matter. Those are your log traps.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And oh, by the way, I'm guessing you guys told did you guys were like, yeah, Ewoks join us in the fight, or were you like, well, maybe you should go in that log over there?
There's
What
only
did you say to
19
them?
of you.
What do they want to do?
They totally want to fight. Yeah.
They hate the Empire.
Yeah, absolutely.
They hate everything.
I would say we try and convince them to run away and hide.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
That is the smart thing to do.
Yeah. I was just curious what the
Unless we
tenor
want to use them
was.
for bait.
Okay. So you guys
I
are
kinda
all
wanna
there.
use
Do you
them
need
for
me to
bait.
make a leadership check against them?
Now,
I don't really
at
want
this
to die
point,
on this
he has his
godforsaken
traps.
hellhole.
I want to know your decision on your. You
I'm going to say
that.
us with long range. Let's
Yeah.
start picking at them as they come because. Do they have heavy rifles? Do they can they shoot long range?
They can't. They're regular stormtroopers. They're blasters, except Captain Phasma does seem to have a heavier weapon.
We should take her out first.
All right, and we'll concentrate. The three of us will concentrate fire on her.
You've got comlinks, so we can talk, right?
Oh, and Zayd Rand is
Sure.
right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can absolutely.
So this is total ambush. She would have absolutely no idea that it's coming. She's not actively in combat. What are the
Unless she-
Can I
chances
have the Force
that?
and Destiny, please?
Unless she can sense us.
Well, that's what I'm good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we should focus on Phasma.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So you're gonna focus
Phasma
on
and the
Phasma.
stormtroopers,
Right.
and then we can get Zabran.
But as long as they don't get past us, we're fine, because if they get
Or
past us, it's
Do
gonna be
we
bad.
go the full ambush route and attack Zayd Ren before they're in combat and in that frame of mind? and
She's
try
already
to
in
get
that
drunk?
frame of mind.
No, fine, kill her.
She's in a.
All right, let's kill Phasma.
Yeah.
Hey, you
All right.
guys are the Jedi, right?
Roll initiative.
What is that?
Vigilance again?
Oh, and
Vigilance
by the
so
way,
cool.
one of you can start the combat. So basically, whoever fires the first shot gets to start combat. Would anybody like to get? Do you want to say, "Hey, I know you're"?
I'm not
still-
Han Solo. I'm not
One of
gonna
these
do it.
two.
I think we would try and like link up and do it.
You got it. I'll
Basically,
do-
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of you can go.
I
Can go
need a yellow and a
simultaneously this
green.
first round. After that,
There you are,
Bart,
Dave.
you're going to go
Thank you.
first, and Dave, you're
Okay.
going to go second. Okay.
Okay.
I got.
So you're at the top. So Bart's at the top of the initiative. He's at the second, and then I'm going to roll mine.
I got one.
Okay.
Oh,
Why couldn't it be advantages? I got
Yeah.
5 again.
All right.
Advantages are used to determine ties. So if someone gets one success,
Have another one of those.
Green or yellow?
I got 2 hit.
Yellow.
That's it.
3 success, 1 advantage. I'll wait until you're actually.
You have your roll, right?
Yeah, this
My
is
dice
Yeah,
really
okay,
like to
I'll
roll
give you-
advantages, but not a
I'll
lot
get
of
your
successes.
values, and give me 1 second.
Not very good.
Yeah, I should move this now. Okay, give me 1 second.
Too bad
What'd
it's
you
not a
roll?
roll that can remove strain.
No, it doesn't matter because me and Bart, our initiatives just set.
Oh, okay.
1 second. There we go.
Okay, she hasn't taken an action in combat this encounter, so I get a blue.
Okay.
Does she have any defensive things like a personal shield or?
That you can see, that's what you're asking, right?
Yeah.
1, it's a great. 1, I'm going to give 2 XP, and actually, I will allow you. I will give you some information on what she has.
I have good perception, you know. If you want.
Yeah. So you do know that she has armored clothing. Also, you see, you get the idea that there's something unusual about her boots. That there's some kind of mechanisms within them. You're not sure what. And then it doesn't look like she uses any kind of electronic shield. Like there are those are available, and she does have certain parts of her are. She does have a plate here that is a little more armored than the rest, but not much. It's still pretty flexible. Okay.
I've seen an upgrade, but not too much to worry about.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
All right, so-
you're thinking her power is not going to come from her equipment. That's what you get from that. And okay, what was your value?
Oh, I had. Well, I
On your initiative.
thought we were gonna put me and Dave at the top of the order.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So I need
okay.
one. Yeah, actually, I need to borrow one of your yellows for one quick.
Okay.
minute.
Here,
I'm gonna
these
get-
are yours.
Oh yeah, that's
This
good.
is just my attack pool.
Good.
So you-
you're
so you
gonna
take it
take this
back?
back as soon as I'm done. Hold on. All right. Whoa.
Bart, how far away are you
Hold on.
shooting?
Long range.
Is that long or extreme?
I don't know. What's the footage?
Long is 3 purple, extreme is 4.
How many feet would be?
It's what he determines.
So he's
Okay.
gonna tell me.
We're looking at long.
Now, just so you're aware, She rolled. That's and I'm missing one more. You picked
I
one
picked
up,
it back
right?
up again.
What
it
was
blank.
on?
It was blank.
Oh, thank you for telling me that. That's a triumph. All right. So actually, So that is going to put her between you two. All right. So now one of you has to go first. You can choose amongst yourself. But that triumph's going to put her. It's not going to allow
Bart should go first
Which
because
is my proficiency?
he gets an advantage by going before
I
her.
put it back.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have one of
here you
yours.
go.
I have one of yours.
Thank you.
No, I have one of yours.
Okay,
You
cool.
got it,
That's
yeah.
where
It was from my.
Yeah. All right.
Did you get everybody's
Yeah.
initiative?
Oh, and wait. So yeah, I do need everybody's initiative. So hold on. So she. Yeah. Go ahead. What do you got?
3 success, 1 advantage.
Okay. Ted.
1 success, 5 advantage.
Wow.
That's what I roll. I roll advantages.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. David.
2 hit.
Okay. And
Thank you.
Yep.
Bart. What? Oh yeah. And Bart, you're gonna have 7 0 and Dave. Yeah, Dave, you're fine. And it's gonna be 6. All right. And okay. And Captain Phasma is gonna go with Zaid Ren. All right. Except this time she'll go after you. Okay. So with that said, and then hold on. Okay, all set. Okay, we're all set. You are take your shot. What do you?
He's going
I'm
first.
gonna go
Bart's
first.
going first.
Tell me what you're doing
I'm going to shoot Phasma,
with what.
my heavy blaster rifle.
All right. So at that point, you actually, you jump up.
Yeah, I
go
climbed
up-
in the tree. I was set. I've
So
got
you
stealth,
break off
so I'm
from
like-
everybody, and you get up into a tree, and you take your shot. Now, at this point, you are on a limb in a tree, 90 feet off the ground. Do you wish to change that in order to get your shot? That gives you the best vantage.
No, I've got a climbing
Yeah.
harness and everything, so I'm pretty
deal.
secure on that
All
tree.
right.
I shouldn't have any issues.
All right. Now, do you have a climbing harness?
Yes. Actually,
On your equipment?
yes, I
That's
do.
fantastic.
I do have climbing gear
That's awesome. Great job.
and utility belt. So
You're good. All right. And so actually, you're actually secured. So if you were to fall, it would catch. You could catch yourself. You're already secured.
yeah, and I'm good with
That's
this.
great.
So like, I'll be able, after
Yep.
I shoot, I'll be able to move efficiently
Yeah,
and that
absolutely.
sort of thing. It's not
There you
good.
go. Do it up.
Okay, so
You're taking Phasma, right?
yes,
Yeah.
So what's his difficulty?
I do that. So what's my difficulty here?
Right. Yeah.
Is
so
this
you're-
long range
yeah,
or
this
extreme
is-
range?
This is at long.
So this is
You guys
long?
decided
So it's
go.
going to be 3 purples.
So it's 3 purples.
and
and-
I'm guessing she's an adversary too.
Actually, Zaid Ren is an adversary.
But no, I'm asking about Phasma. Is Phasma?
I know. Right. So, you're right. Phasma is, and she is a 1-level adversary.
Okay.
Zaid Ren is 2, but at this point, they're close enough. You guys feel the dark presence of the dark force, and that's why that's what those 2 reds are from.
So
That's what they were
I
all
add
along.
these in.
Yep. Good luck.
Well, no, wait a minute.
Oh no.
No.
Take 2 purple
Take
out.
2 purple.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Well,
good.
that makes life a lot
Yeah.
nicer. I'm going to use that to turn this into that.
No.
No, it
That's
gives
a
you a
boost
boost.
die.
It's a boost. Yeah. So undo what you just did and add a boost. Yep.
Oops.
You're good.
This.
Yeah.
This.
That's it.
Add a blue. Right?
Yeah. Do you want to
There
use the
we go.
pool?
You use the pool. That's how you.
Yeah, I'll use the pool.
All
That's
right.
how I turn
Nice.
this into this. Okay. Attack. So these wash, right? Success. All right. Oh, so so these wash, right?
The red and the
You
blue
swap
wash.
them out.
And then this blue and that red.
Yep. Those wash. So I have
5 hits, 2
I have
advantage.
five successes, 2 advantages.
5 successes, 2 advantage. Okay, so
Yep.
here's so 1. What is the critical trigger on your weapon? Is it 2 or 3?
I probably need to open up EOE.
Probably a 3 or 4.
So you're good. So
Heavy blasters are
1
3.
It's a blaster
Yeah,
rifle.
exactly,
It's 162.
So no, yeah, okay.
Let me just check it.
If it's a heavy blaster, it's a 3.
Hang on. Maybe it's in
No,
there.
that's all right. He's halfway there. It's okay.
Blaster rifle.
You got to look at the grid.
Yeah, the grid's a few pages
There you
forward. Blaster rifle, crit is 3.
Okay, so you do not get your crit. Okay, but here's what you do get.
With
You
5,
get-
it doesn't.
No. He
5
needs 3
successes.
advantages.
So here's what happens. Okay, he's got 2 advantages, right? That's not enough to trigger his critical.
Okay.
He's got 5 successes. 1 success is to hit. 4 go directly to damage.
Okay, all right.
Right? You know. Okay. So what is your
Let's see. So I also have precise aim, which would reduce her range defense by.
Well,
does she have a range defense?
Well, that would have been included in the attack roll.
Oh, so since I didn't do it, how would that have been included in the attack roll?
It would have been
Range
one less.
defense adds setbacks to your roll.
Yeah.
So I'm sure her armor had to have at least 1 range defense.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Give me a minute.
So that's a pre-roll mechanic that I need to bake in, not a post-roll.
I mean,
It's alright.
if you want, you can roll a setback now and see how that affects your pool.
Well, I would remove the 1 setback because I have.
Yeah, there's no way of fixing without redoing
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
You got a good
so
roll.
okay, so I'll worry about that next time I have that.
All right, we're good. I got it. Okay. So do you want to know her defense, right?
Yeah.
Her defense is 2. Actually, her range defense is 0.
Okay.
Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, so I didn't crit, but my damage is 9
Plus 4.
plus 4 is
13.
13.
Right? Okay. I'm going to soak 6.
Okay.
And she takes 3. All right.
If you soak 6,
You have 9. You're bringing in 9.
4, no, 13.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because the plus
Right.
4.
So I'm going to take 8.
Take
No,
8.
no, 13. I'm going to take 7.
7, yeah, there we go. Take 7. And then I've still got the 2 advantages, which
We
I
know
can,
how to math.
which I can dole out, right? Actually, I'm going to. Can I take both of them against my strain? Or can I only take 1 per turn?
No, no, you can't
you can
use
take
those
them
now
all.
at all. You can use those on roll. Oh, yeah.
Against my strain.
But you took those as boost die. See, the opportunity to use those against strain is earlier. So if you have those, you can use them as boost die.
Yeah, but I had 2 advantages left over that weren't used.
Oh, right. You're absolutely right.
So I can take them
Yeah.
against my strain, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm just going to take
Yep.
them against my strain.
Okay. Yeah. All right, and actually, you knock Phasma right off her feet, and she like gets blown back, right? And at that point, Zaid Ren immediately like kind of goes down and actually, you guys feel like she immediately backs up, and you can see that all the grass around her, there's just almost like a wave of force just comes around her, right? And the grass like literally waves out from around her, and Phasma's back there immediately. 3 of the troopers go over and pick her up, right, and or assist her in that, and then
I'm gonna start moving.
and
to
now it's
location.
Phasma's action, right?
Okay.
Wait, go ahead.
I'm gonna start moving to a slightly different location because
Absolutely.
I know where I am.
Yep.
So
Do you want to go higher or lower, or you want to go closer?
I'm gonna go.
By the way, you're at long range.
Yep.
You can go to medium range if you want, or you can stay where you are and go up or down.
Let's go up.
Right, you got it. Okay, you're
Yep.
at 90 feet. You can go as high as 200.
Let's go to like 140 feet.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna 140 feet.
Yeah, now,
jumps up back in.
if you would, I don't think you're up yet. Could you look at falling? It's in the guide.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You're.
I'm
so-
thinking the troopers were nice enough to prop her up for me. I'm going to take the shot.
Now, actually, hold on. Phasma gets her move.
She gets her move.
right. But he hit. I'm going to honor your ambush. She loses her move, and all that's happened is she's set up as a target for you. Go ahead. do
They
your thing.
picked her back up.
You can have that. I'm
Thank you.
going to flip one of those light sides
Yeah, you got it.
to turn this into a.
Sweet, I'm back in business.
Now, a question. I have the brace talent, and if any of the conditions are considered environmental, that like I don't know if like range factors into that or whatever, but I could have spent the previous round bracing in order to take a better shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll give it to you. Yep.
Okay, so what that does, that will reduce one of the difficulties.
Okay, I got you.
So I
you're gonna-
I have my part of the pool. I need
So your
yours.
pool is 1 purple and 1 difficulty and 2 challenge. 1 purple and 2 red.
Okay.
Now that's already reduced.
No.
No, so you will reduce
So
the
now
purple.
take one of those challenges out and put a purple in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait. No, you're still good. You're ambushed. Yep.
Alright, so. Nice. Blank. Blank. Ooh, we got a triumph. And, okay, so. I have 2 of these, which will get rid of this and turn this just to a threat. So that leaves me with a triumph, a success, and 2 threats.
2 threats. Okay.
Well, one of the threats is clearly you've exposed yourself.
Or you take more.
And because it's longer extreme range, I do an additional point of damage because of barrage.
Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, you have a triumph, right?
Yes.
How many successes?
1 success, 1 triumph.
Oh, wow. And then how many threats?
There is 2 threats.
All right. So 1, you're going to take those threats immediately and strain.
Okay.
Where are you at?
That will put me at a 5.
Okay. And at this point, now you're firing on Phasma,
Yes.
correct? Okay. All right. So you're going to do your damage. What's your damage?
So, my damage is 10.
So it's going to move it to 11 because of barrage.
Yes.
And then whatever the triumph does.
And then whatever the triumph does.
All right. So, yeah. So you are going to deal 4 damage, okay. Which strikes her again. This time in the hip, right?
So she soaked 7.
She soaked 6. So I'll take 1 more. Okay. Thank you. All right. And so she takes 1 more. It's not enough to take her down. And then. I will give you your choice. She will lose her next action, or you will, or your attack just destroyed her weapon. Your triumph just destroyed her weapon.
Oh, the weapon's gone.
All right, the weapon's gone. Okay.
And I will then
What does
use.
she have?
I'll use my movement to move off to the side to flank them.
Uncle Ted, rifle of some sort.
All right, so you've taken her weapon out of her hand. Actually, it literally shatters, right? And actually, so it shatters. Okay, yep, I'm going to start to count now. All right, it shatters so effectively because it is a triumph that it actually, one of the pieces goes right under like where the armor is, like in the soft part between the armor, and kills one of the stormtroopers. Like a shard of her rifle kills one of the
That's awesome.
kills one of the stormtroopers. Nice. 29. All right.
So I don't know how movement works, but I want to just use whatever I can. And can I stealth that or
Right, that's a
stealth?
great point. So you tell me what you want to do. You can go from long to medium. Okay. You can go up or down.
I'm actually. I guess I'm kind of like staying around the long range, but moving to flank them.
All right. Oh, you want to go around? That's great. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're moving toward flanking, but you're going to stay at long range. And at that point, as a free action, okay, one, I'm going to actually set these guys back. They actually, Phasma is just like. Man, poor Phasma. She really sucks when she gets on screen. All right. So
That's why I said, what do you do again?
Right. Yeah. So she gets wrecked so effectively that it actually that one set of 3 stormtroopers actually just stop and go. Like they stop advancing, right? So they're behind the group, right? And Zaid Wren actually pounds her foot down and she says, "Remember, kill as many," and you can hear it, like her voice just kind of booms out, right? And that's a sound system from her suit, right? And she says, and you guys can hear it as well. She says, "Kill as many as you can, but not the last. Leave the humans; they don't matter." Right, and and so she is giving orders to the stormtroopers to kill every Ewok they can get her hands on, but don't kill the last, right? Because that's hers.
Right.
All right. So at that point, and then you're done, and Zaid Wren.
So we could have just totally shut her down if we killed all the Ewoks.
Right. Yeah. So
No, exactly. If we just killed all the Ewoks, she
I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
need to go for more training.
All right.
Actually, I kind of like this.
I had something immoral in my ear. What did you say?
All right. So at that point, Zaid Wren, she had stamped her foot and made her declaration.
No.
And at this point, you see her. No, Zaid's up. All right.
No.
Good. You
If
can
they-
talk. That's
if
a
they
big
kill the other 18 Ewoks, I'm going to do everything in my power just to kill the 19th.
Just a simple premise
know
that
what?
if she has to kill that
Saying
Ewok,
something doesn't affect your morality. Doing it will. Let's
I'm
see
just
where you're at.
saying. That
He
is going to
doesn't
be.
care about losing morality.
He's got to cleanse his
He
palate.
wants to lose them, right?
So we'll get there. We'll get there.
But if there's not enough to keep growing the Ewok race,
Well, no, that point is
Let's
just
stop
spite.
right there. He's assuming any of you are going to live. Right? All right. So at that
yeah.
point, Zane
This
had,
is one of those TPK
had like
moments,
slammed
isn't
her
it?
foot down. She gave orders to her men. Her stormtroopers surged forward.
See, the last
okay?
session- the
And
last game
so
with
all of
three
these
sessions,
stormtroopers
you
surged
gotta cut it
forward.
shorter.
And actually, you know what?
That's
I'm going
right.
to make that roll now.
How close? I want to know if we
This
should
time the
activate.
villain's got the Vorpal sword.
What you
One
doing?
of my
Leadership
defining
check?
moments
Yeah.
ever. and I love
Yeah,
it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's two purple.
The look was
Thank
great.
you.
Was that game over?
Well, okay.
Okay. And let's see what she gets. So that goes to this. Those go away, and she just gets an advantage. She tried to surge her guys forward. She gets one group to move out in front of them. She has one group of 3 stormtroopers who has moved to medium range, right? Have moved to medium range. Do you wish to trigger one of your catapults?
So if I
now?
trigger that one now, it gets rid of 3.
Yep.
Done.
Oh crap. Okay. All right. So actually, you go. You essentially shout, and they have an entire language. So you say "yay!" Right? You kind of ululate, and and actually that trigger goes out, and they are now down to 26 stormtroopers.
I was right with doing what I did.
Hey,
earlier,
so
right?
far I'm in the lead,
Right,
guys.
All right. So
I haven't even gotten my turn to shoot things yet.
and at that point, Zayd, just kind of pulls herself up, and she just puts her hands here, and she immediately lifts up into the sky, right, and starts to move herself up. So she's about 20, 30 feet off the ground.
He's levitating?
Exactly, right, and at that point, every single one of you take your standard pool plus 2 setback die. Standard pool, right? Oh, so 2 purple. 2. So I'm sorry, 1.
2 purple.
It's 1 purple, 2 red, and 2 setback die. And now you are all going to roll cool.
Ooh, that's not
What?
good.
And then 2 of these.
Well, that's not good at all.
So if we don't have cool, what does that go off of?
Your presence.
You go right off your presence. It means you don't have any yellow dice.
Is this a fear effect?
Hold on.
I think I'm about to be out of this.
Wait,
fight.
stop. Oh, you don't know what it is.
Well, if it's a fear effect, I reduce it by 1.
Oh, yeah, I will allow that. All right, so you're going to get rid of 1 setback die, is that right?
Well, no, it says it reduces the difficulty by 1, so I remove 1 of those purple dice.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, so what do I add to this?
Yeah,
So you're
you
cool.
Your
So
presence.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So
is
you
that
don't-
just 2 green?
Yep. Yes, I like the way you said that.
Yes.
Just 2 green?
Yeah, since you don't,
Yes,
since you're not
that doesn't
proficient, not
look good.
proficiency, you just use-
I think I need to get cool.
Well, I got a whole lot of. Well, that's nothing. Ooh, that's not good.
1 success, 2 advantage.
This way. This is not.
These get rid of the
Oh my
triangles,
God.
right?
No.
Yes, it does.
That gets rid of 1.
He's 100% right.
Okay.
That does get rid of a triangle.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
happens.
you're 100% correct.
1 success and 5 threats.
1 success, 5 threat. You take 5
You got your
strain.
numbers.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm at 0 strain.
Oh man, that not okay. All right.
Yeah,
so
I'm
at
gonna
that
be
point,
taken
we'll get to you in 1 minute.
I have
2 failure.
and 2 advantage.
Holy shit.
All right. 4 and 2 advantage. Wait. You know what? We're gonna get there. Keep your values. I'm gonna do them one at a time. Right now, I'm gonna do you. Okay. This is big. You just dropped to strain. Okay. Now, if this was wound damage, you would be knocked unconscious. When you're knocked unconscious for strain, I get to take you out in any way I choose. Okay. At this point, you are a brand new Jedi. You have never dealt with Sith. You have spent a ton of time in holocrons reading about Sith. And when you see the first Sith-like creature in front of you, a Knight of Ren, people you know killed people in front of Luke Skywalker or around Luke Skywalker, you are actually overcome by fear. And for the first time, you actually you start walking back, and you run back and actually protect some of the Ewoks. You kind of push them away, but you lose your next entire action right? So this round you will have no action, and then in the next one you'll have a cool opportunity to try to come back, right? So that's what happens from your strain. All right.
This isn't the first time we've encountered a Sith.
Zaid Ren, that's true.
This is the first time you fought her face to
Right,
face.
face to face.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Last time she didn't go like
Yeah.
this and
Here, do me next.
needle
Do me
herself
next.
into the
All right.
air.
What do you got? What do you got?
I've got 4 and 2 advantage. So
All right.
this is gonna hurt.
4 fails.
4 fails.
Wow, 4 fails. Okay.
All of your limbs
All
are
right.
gone.
Oh yeah. So all
It's
I
a-
needed was so 1. You take 2 strain.
Okay.
Okay. Are you up?
Yeah.
Okay. And she gets a success, and you actually at that point you lose yourself, right? And you actually you literally try to get away from her, and you actually pull yourself, right? And you begin to fall. You and then
harnessed in.
that's exactly right. And so yeah. So, but you are going to take 1 wound, 1 point of wound from as you swing over and bang your head, and then but you are stopped from falling from your climbing gear. All right, what do you got?
3 fails, 3 threats.
Yeah, take 3 strain. All right, and at that point, the fail. So actually, at that point, you are. So you were. You were jumping through the trees.
I was running around the ground
There.
because I moved to flank them.
Right, but you did not have enough time to get. So everybody is at 90 feet. So I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear. So on your movement, if you're going to try to flank them, you can do that by moving in the trees. So I'll let you clarify your movement now. Did you want to move down as much as possible with your maneuver, or did you want to flank by moving through the trees? Everybody's at a 90-foot elevation right now.
I'm at
Go
140.
ahead.
But they're on the ground, right?
Well, you
They
were
are
and
on the
then you
ground.
got-
That's exactly right.
I'm about 4
And then you
feet.
lost your
So do
footing.
you want
Yeah.
do you want
about
to
36
reduce your
now.
you want
I keep a
to
couple feet of
reduce
slack, and that's it.
your distance down?
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to go down to medium. I'm going to cut it in half. You're at 45 feet.
Too bad.
I need to know the falling rules.
All right, how much did he fall?
He falls 45 feet.
Scout, one quick
Are
question.
you going to call that short, medium, or long range?
That is going to be medium range.
All right, can you give me an athletics or coordination
I
check at the
succeeded and still
difficulty?
bad stuff happened.
Because you had threats.
So athletics.
So he's at that and that.
Whoa!
Yes.
Wow.
What is the difficulty?
2.
I think I have to make this like in every session. I have to get down to 0 strain or something.
It's hard. It's a big deal. Like strain is not a joke. It is a
Yeah.
serious. You need
All
to
right.
deal with it.
I have
Yeah.
2 advantages and 1 fail.
2. Okay.
Okay, so for every advantage, he loses 1 strain. I'm sorry, he goes up.
A
He
range.
recovers. No, he recovers a strain.
Okay.
And for every success, he reduces damage by 1.
Wow.
And he's going to take.
Yeah. So here's how it happens. You're going to fall and take 29 damage.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. Now, actually, what it's going to do is it's going to knock you out, and it's going to trigger a critical. Right? At what? How much of the 29 were you?
Do
able
I
to take?
soak any of that?
Yeah, you soak all of it. You can
Okay,
apply
so-
your soak.
Your
So-
soak applies.
Okay, so I take 25 and I'm at full, which is 18.
Right. So what
So
the
it's
difference is
7.
So you're going
So
to
you're not
plus,
at negative, you're plus
right.
wounds. Okay,
so
good.
you are unconscious. You are also at a you are also now at you're going to add 7 to your crit roll.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see it.
So that is going to be
52.
a 52-32.
All right. Yep. And you're 32. What happens is you are stunned.
Durable.
The target is staggered
Twice.
until the end of this next turn, which is really no effect. You're you're unconscious. All right. Now that now. Oh,
The
what
grand
do you
scheme
got?
of Chris, that's not
2 failures. Actually, it's worse. Yeah, he got it for me. Hold on. Ooh, that's bad.
So why were we not all 90 feet up?
Why were you up there? Because that's where the Ewoks live. Yeah,
But I
I totally agree. Yeah.
But you didn't say that until after the fight.
No, he said we were up in
I
the
did.
trees.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I even said to him, "You're 90 feet up."
And I went, yeah, I got a climbing harness. I don't care.
There's plenty warning. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Now, which page? Do you remember?
I had it open.
Yeah, sorry about that.
If it says environment, recovery.
I'm just trying to find it on my sheet. Sorry about that.
We're all gonna die.
This could be real.
No, I don't think we're gonna die.
All right,
Just
yeah.
kill the Ewoks and leave.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
We'll live.
All right. So.
We just kill all the Ewoks.
You should probably just grab one Ewok and run.
I need two.
Not a
one
bad
of each
plan,
gender.
actually. Everything has just happened. That might not be a bad plan. All right. So here we go.
Ewok and run to the ship.
It might be more helpful to grab one of each
Oh
gender.
no! That's a long drop. It is incapacitated, critical. So yeah, incapacitated, critical injury plus 50. You could, if you roll a 00, I think you die. Right. So hold on, flat out.
You explode.
Wait, I'll show.
Oh God.
Hold on. Wait.
How much XP do we get to make our next character?
5.
I didn't realize this was more of a dark side environment.
Oh, yeah.
Than
Oh,
a,
actually,
Forgotten
this is
Realms
interesting.
environment.
Oh, okay. Actually, so you cannot die flat out right now. The worst that can happen to you is the end is nigh. The target will die after the last initiative slot during the next round. And that is if nobody gets to you and nobody does any healing. But you're...
Oh, man.
And also,
I don't know if I
it's
can
bad.
catch
Go ahead
you.
and roll.
I don't know if I have that kind of movement.
58.
50... A total of 58?
Yeah.
Plus
I-
50?
No, I rolled an
Wow.
8.
You are super lucky.
Oh, so you're
All
gonna
right,
stun.
yeah. Agonizing wound. The target increases the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the counter. When you wake up, you have. Now, it's
So
important
how
to
much
remember.
did I take damage on
You're,
top of that?
yeah,
or?
you're incapacitated. You're out. Right. You're done. Right.
have
Like it's so high that there's not even a right. So and then the other issue is, and so remember you guys need to remember you have criticals, okay? Because it's important. Just so you're aware, also, both of you, if you were to make the same roll that he made, in order to die, you need a 151 or higher. The only way to get there is to take a critical, roll 00s when you already have a critical. That will kill you outright. Okay, just so you're aware of what doesn't. Okay, so that was the roll there. What do you got?
1 success, 2 advantage.
Nice. All right, okay. This is super important. Super important.
Yeah, because
right?
I don't want to be the only person conscious.
Zadran has wrecked you guys. Wrecked it, all right? Like you go like this. I don't know, like you can't help yourself. You're supposed to be super cool Jedi. You do have your lightsaber and all, but you are like you almost crap your pants. Like you're like, holy crap. I guess that's what a Sith is, right? Okay. You are extremely frightened, all right? You also see 2 of your dudes have dropped 90 feet to the ground. Now, they didn't fall straight down. They went ba-bump, 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 ba-bump. Right, yeah, exactly. Every branch on the way down.
What about
All right.
my 2 advantage?
You saw him run away. Okay? So, this, I'm going to give you this as 1 advantage right now. The forest, there are actually, you didn't know it, there were more forest rangers that had come up from behind. You see him literally bleeding and like wiping blood out of his eyes, hanging, right? But but believe it or not, he's performed well, right?
Well, no,
So-
he's done well. I've done good, I guess,
Right.
by comparison.
The forest rangers go, look at you, and the 2 of you see, right? And he looks at you like a question, like, do you want us to help you escape? And that's what he's asking. Do you want to run with the forest rangers right now and try to escape Zadran and her people? And with the forest rangers, attempt to take some of the Ewoks? Or do you wish to continue to fight?
I would all right, I want to continue fighting, but here we've got 1, 2,
2 down.
2 down,
One-
1 out, one who could come back in and headshot her.
Oh yeah, I'm back in next round. There's nothing to worry about.
He's back in next
Yeah,
round.
yeah, he's up. He's fine.
I'm
You got
fine.
2 fighters.
And I
two
can
fighters.
and I can still call on the
You
traps.
got
to
2
activate.
fighters and a maybe.
And they're probably not going to be able to hit me
You
because I'm
can't-
140 feet in the air and
You know what?
got
I'm
a
going to
shit
give
ton
it
of
to
stealth.
you. You can trigger the traps because you heard the ululation that he did, so you can still trigger the traps. But I will tell you, yeah, you're good. Make your decision. What do you want to do?
How many forest rangers do we have?
That's a great question. All right, so 1, I'll tell you right now. I'm going to cut this in half. All right, so you have 4 forest rangers. You can double that number if you flip it.
Do it.
Only 4 forest rangers?
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
4 squads?
4 forest rangers. 4.
4 guys. You can have
Now
8.
you can have
if you
8 if you want to flip this destiny point. Tick tock. That's going. Do you want to
Flip
flip? Okay, yeah. All right. You have 8 of them, which means 1, 2. No, he can run. I'll let him run. So 1, 2. Okay. So the 2 forest rangers, you could take 6 Ewoks, and that means the 13 die. And
Am I
that's
not
if you
allowed-
can escape.
Am I not allowed to carry multiple?
But I will say, yeah, you know what? He's absolutely right. I'll let him take
Because
2.
I have a 4 brawn.
Yeah,
could probably
I will
carry
let you
3.
take 4.
And have one hang on to
Yeah.
his neck.
All right, well,
So you could take 10 of the 19. 9 die.
I think we need to cut
And the
losses.
temple gets destroyed too.
We're gonna make a roll for that. We're gonna roll. I'm gonna give you a roll.
I want us to stay and fight. We still have traps we can let down. He and I can probably take a lot of the blaster fire from the guys, but Night Zen, oof. I'm definitely telling them to get Ewoks out.
You're gonna run, right?
I'm definitely telling them to get
Yeah.
Ewoks out. The question
Right.
is, do we run? Do we?
Oh,
run?
I see what you're
They're
saying.
covering the retreat.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great point.
Well, the only
You
two
get a
people-
butt ton of morality that are going to last you about 2 rounds.
The only 2 people here that I really have any interest in are both unconscious and bleeding on the forest floor. So I'd rather keep my ass hidden, see if I can't drag them to some safe place rather than get us all chopped up for a bunch of furballs. Out.
All right, then. I'm gonna have us retreat a range band and lure them into these traps, and then see if we can thin their herd before we give a full retreat.
Okay, so you're not sending anybody away fully, correct?
Yeah, I'm sending those 6 or whatever to go get the Ewoks.
Oh, right. Okay.
And we're retreating just a little bit to
And
see
you're gonna
if
continue to try to fight.
yes, to see if those
Wow.
traps and
Fighting
trigger them.
retreat.
Who are
Someone
you sending
give me a
anybody
hug.
for those 2?
Oh, I can send people to them.
You got
Yeah,
guys. Well, but wait. Here, just so you're aware. Yeah, absolutely. You have enough men for that. You want to send people to go get them?
Would an
Yeah,
emergency
med-
med pack fix them up?
Yeah. Do you want to? Well,
I have an
you know,
emergency
here's the
med
problem.
pack.
You can't act right now. You're cowering, but you're going to get a roll on the next turn to try. Okay.
So, yes.
So you're staying and fighting.
Send a guy for him and him,
All right. I got it. All right.
and we're going to range band
That's
back.
Yeah. Go ahead and move everybody back. Thank you.
You're over wherever.
Yeah.
You retreating? Or are you gonna stay where you are?
I'm gonna follow the band back, and I see the guys going to get my friends, so I'm gonna try to keep my vantage point on them, but as I'm gonna move back with the line.
Right.
All
I
right,
got
so
you.
all right, so people are gonna give them med packs, so they're not gonna bleed out immediately. So he's
I got you. Yep.
Even though I don't know if he has a critical injury that could kill him next turn, he's still gonna get treatment.
Right. I got it. We're good. Okay. That's your action. Is commanding
And then
all that.
and then I'm gonna and then if you wouldn't mind me making a leadership roll to raise morale.
That's a great idea. I will allow that. Absolutely. All right. So it's going to be 2. 1 setback die, and actually, I'm going to convert both of those to your challenge die because of my adversary.
As I move, can I also
Convert both your
increase my
purple
height?
to reds.
Oh my goodness.
As I move backwards, can I also increase my height?
Yes.
Okay, so
Allow
I'm going to
it.
be about 190 feet.
You saw what happened, right?
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Okay, all right.
What I'm worried about is they knew that somebody was hanging around at a $140. I don't want them to start shooting that general area of the canopy.
Let's
Oh,
try.
it's a triumph.
So these 2 go. I have a triumph, success, and 2 threats.
Okay. All right.
Do I in fact inspire some people?
You absolutely do inspire people.
Good job.
All right. So 1, here's what happens. You.
Do you mind if I actually?
Yeah. Do it up. Yeah.
How dare you come into this place and I see you the way you use fear. And you use that because you dare not face us up front. Coward!
Well done. Well done. Excellent. So at that point, you actually see her her continued elevation halts. Right, she's like laser focused on you now, right? And what happens is your inspiring speech. Essentially, they take all the Ewoks and they say, "Hey, put down your spears, run, dudes. We're retreating right now, right? So all the Ewoks sweep back behind you. Okay, and then the other thing that happens is one of the forest rangers comes forward and he starts shooting, right? And in addition to that, he starts shooting, and he takes one stormtrooper's life with his shots. And 25.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. All right. And at that point, you fully get your back, right?
Will that inspiration help with the Wookiee on his next check?
Yes. In fact,
I mean, actually, yes.
So it's so good. I'm going to unlock you. You're ready. Okay. Yeah.
So
All right.
what is my training now?
So let's go. You're at the top. What do you got?
So now she's at extreme.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. All her dudes get to move forward.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
now,
So let's see how,
and actually,
I
they're
need to
also
know
wait.
how far
30
they-
stormtroopers are going to fire.
Go
Right,
ahead.
so that happens.
Well, they're firing at
Right.
extreme range,
Right.
which is
That's
4 difficulty.
4 difficulty.
If they, with,
And-
also their blasters can only fire at long range.
Right, and believe it or not,
adversaries.
your speech was so good. I'm going to convert. So I'm going to take 4 of these. I'm going to convert one of these purple to a red because you have become an adversary. All right.
And,
All right.
That's what it feels
are
like.
any of them shooting towards me?
I don't think so.
Apparently, I missed a good speech.
Or are they all shooting at him?
Oh no,
Roll
they don't
triumph,
give
and I
2
role
rats
played
about
it.
any of you guys.
Okay, fine. Then I don't have to worry about
right.
this.
And we're good. Okay.
So they're just trying to shoot at the Ewoks.
Okay.
I don't see many successes.
Let's see what we get. All right. So this is going to turn to.
So-
hold on, just chill. All right. That gets rid of one. Okay, one of those. And then I gotta see if I see a single. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's start going. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. So this turns to 1. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. I should just do the threats. Yep, those get out. Go. Yeah, these are all standing. This goes away, and this turns into a fail. Yeah. Okay, that's a fail. So,
A fail and
yeah, so
5
this goes away. So a fail and 1 failure and 4 and
5.
5 of these. Yeah. So actually, 5 of the Ewoks are injured. Okay, and they're bleeding. Right. And that's it. They don't actually kill any of the Ewoks, but they do injure some of the Ewoks. Okay, so some of the
And they move?
Yeah, and they move forward. And they move forward. Now, here's the only problem though. They move past the traps, and he's not up. All right.
I can still
Yeah.
call out.
You
the
could still
command.
call him, but the problem is you're actually leading a retreat. So I don't think you would be able to see him.
I can still see them.
You can't see something you're running from.
But I told you that was a plan. We're going to retreat and have them walk into the traps. I said
Oh,
beforehand
you said that
I put the
specific.
presence of mind.
I'll allow it.
All right,
Absolutely.
thank you.
Okay, so actually at that point, you actually here's the only way I think you. Oh, you're using your rangers. I'm going to allow it. You can trigger all of your traps, and it will take out 3 stormtroopers per. Okay. But you have to lose a ranger to do it. He's going to have to get close enough and actually do the triggers manually.
Done.
1 ranger for 9 stormtroopers? Yeah.
Do you want? Yeah, exactly.
Go for it.
All right. Okay. So you send him. Now you just sent a Sarian ranger to their death. You can roll a yellow die. Thank you very much. That was perfect. You can roll that. If you get a triumph, your leadership is going to go up by 1.
Okay.
Well done. All right. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Okay. So at that
That was a good roll
point,
though. I'll spin.
yeah, and and so that's all of my stormtroopers.
And they're all going to move.
You're up, Art. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so
you can
they're
move them
now
up.
back
Yep,
into
yeah.
long range,
You can-
not extreme.
Yeah,
they're
we're
at
all
long range.
actually. You don't even need to move them because everybody's at
Yeah.
but you're fine. So it's everybody's at long. What do you
All
got?
These are yours.
So Phasma's still in my line of sight.
Absolutely.
I'm going to shoot at her
All right,
again.
do it up.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Has she acted yet?
Yes.
No.
She doesn't even have a weapon.
Oh, she hasn't
She's
acted
fallen
yet. That's
twice.
right. So I
Yeah.
still get.
So how many
She's fallen on her
stormtroopers?
butt twice.
How many stormtroopers are left?
Dude, I'm asking
Good call,
you.
Ted.
I'm asking you not to kill her. I'm a fan of Captain Phasma. I felt she was
18.
dealt with very poorly.
I'm
but
gonna
now I feel
turn-
like J.J. Abrams.
make
I didn't
this-
mean to make her look
You
sucky,
don't
but
need
she's
to,
looking
man.
really
I don't
sucky.
think you need to.
Okay, I won't do it then. I'm showing my power.
You'd
I have a
you'd
lot
to
of
put the
I have a lot of
grabber
sympathy
in
for
there.
Oh yeah, I
Abrams
got a
now.
green.
Well,
right?
So-
Yeah, that's
and then put a yellow
and
die.
then there's your
I need
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's her adversary.
And then the disadvantage for the.
You just massacred us, and then you're asking for a favor?
I feel a
Right,
little
so I
bad.
got the
Phasma
3
looks
plus
so
the
terrible in my
adversary.
game. I put her here to
No,
look
wait a minute, no,
cool.
she has adversary 1, right? She has adversary 1, so one of those purples goes to a
Yeah,
red.
he's right. He's right.
Oh, so I don't need the black. The purple becomes a red.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Do it
Okay.
up. Thank you.
Okay, that one comes away. Those 2.
I love that everybody gets the dice now. It's really, it's a blessing as a game master.
It's quite a system.
It takes sessions. It takes sessions to
1,
get there.
2,
The next thing that I'm
Two
looking forward to,
successes.
the next 2 successes, okay?
2 successes.
I
yep.
still
And
need
wait, how much strain?
Hold on. So if I have
None, because
No,
No,
there's
wait,
two
wait, let him
those
finish.
2 and those 2 all wash, I'm left with just the 2 successes.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
right,
2
okay.
successes.
2 successes. So you get your full damage plus 1, no trigger on a critical.
Yep.
Okay, and you don't take any strain, which is a big deal.
Yep.
Right.
So that's 10, right?
Right. Yep.
Should I make it? Should I make it 14? I need to use a destiny point. I can make it 14.
Take her out.
I
would go for taking her out.
I'll make it 14.
All right. Okay. Now wait. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Go back. It's 10. I need to warn you guys about something. Okay. This has never happened. One. Right now there are no Sith. There are only the Knights of Ren. Okay. You are gonna flip one, and you'll be 1 away from a full dark destiny pool
Yeah.
in the presence of a Knight of Ren. I'm just telling you that before you proceed. Do you still want to do it?
Maybe we just won't use it
All
anymore.
right. Yeah. All right. All right.
So that's how much more damage?
14. Okay.
4. So
Soak.
there's 14.
Yeah, and
She
soak.
soaks 6, so that's 8.
Where is it?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, she's been soaking 6.
Where'd that come from?
I
It's on the assassin tree.
Oh, it's 1 destiny point. Add damage equal to agility. My agility's
All
4.
right. So you're 14. I got a soak of 6,
Yep.
and that is 8. Am I right?
Yep.
All right. You and that's you just knocked out, not killed, Captain Phasma. All right. Now I will tell you right now.
Well, then that means-
no, other one.
Well, no, wait.
Oh no, you're right. You're
what
right.
she's about.
Yeah, you're.
Wait a
you're
minute. No. Then that means that they're going to direct people to bring her back. So they're going to be facing less stormtroopers.
So you think that Zaid Ren
Shoot the
would
medics.
have some of her men take Captain Phasma? She lays her on the ground. Zaid Ren is a Knight of Ren.
And I immediately
Alright.
start moving.
Forward or where?
Back.
I'm gonna
up or
go
down?
down about I don't know 30 feet down about 160.
Oh,
and
here's a
Range
question.
band. You're gonna go down
You
a
want to
range
be
band.
long, medium,
I'm gonna
short?
stay in long.
Okay.
So I'm
front,
gonna-
wait. You want to be long from them. I'm asking how much your range is from the ground.
So you're going to go down one
Let me
range
put it
band?
this way.
Oh
You
no,
fall- wait.
I want to stay in my range band for
Yeah,
like
you're staying where you're at.
yeah. So I'm gonna stay in that upper canopy.
Yeah.
Right. I want to move up or down a few feet just to confuse them where I am.
That's fine.
Oh, they're not really shooting at us,
I got
right?
you, I got
And
you.
then I'm just gonna move laterally a few feet
Okay, you're
as
good.
well.
So how many
Good.
troopers are left?
You can see it. There are 9.
Six,
There's
18.
18.
18 plus a unconscious Phasma and a psychotic Jedi.
Yeah. All right. And at this point, yeah. And I've given you a couple guys for free.
Do
So
they-
yeah. And then also this round, the Rangers go down. They stim pack both of you guys, and you guys both get up. All right. So you're gonna lose your action this round. So you'll be ready to go next. And then that was you. Zaid Ren goes directly after you and before you. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. All right. So at that point,
So stim pack means we're up at 5, right?
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So at that point, Zaid Ren actually fully ascends to right where you are. Right. So like shoots up 60 feet. Right. And at that point, she holds her hands up, and you could see and right around you, there's just a storm. Right. And you're crack, 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 and you're not even sure how many. At least a dozen branches snap directly off the trees and start whirling around and smashing and trying as much as possible to kill as many and all of you as possible, right? So at that point, you two are out of range for this, okay, because you're lower and you need to go up.
Thank God.
No,
we don't need to go up.
You had actually taken the Ewoks to a safe place. You have you and 4 Ewoks are untouchable this round. Okay, so you guys are actually safe from your cowardice. It actually put you in a safe position. All right. And then, and actually, it was. I mean, you're right to be afraid of Zagran. All right. And then, you.
Nice to fight her fresh.
You went up, didn't you?
No.
Yeah. Well, I moved down about 20 feet. I stayed in the
so
same
tell
band.
me
So
how
What do you think
high
about
you
heading for the
I was
Star
at
Crack and then
190,
jumping in
I'm
and just
about
blasting
170.
everybody?
You're above it. You're not going to get hit by any of it.
Okay.
You are there, and all the
Rangers.
no, all of the Ewoks. No roll. Okay, all 5 of the injured die. Okay, that's just done.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now we're down to 14 Ewoks.
I would just like to point out now that the Ewok species lacks the genetic diversity to propagate itself. We might as well just call it quits and leave.
And for you, I'm going to take. It's going to be
What is the
1
minimum
purple,
number?
2. So you are going to need to do a
Athletics.
an
There is
athletics.
an actual number. I think
You
it's
are
like
going
40
to do,
something.
yeah, that is your correct. Actually, it's going to be 3 setback die from all the logs and the jaggedness, and you're good. Oh, and I hate to say this, if you get so 1, if you fail, you're going to take a serious injury. If you get 2 failures, you
All right, I'm going to remove.
No, you know what?
I'm going to remove 1 from conditioned. So I go on.
If you despair, you're going to fall.
I don't like that.
Do it up. Roll it up. By the way, would you like to use the last light side point in the presence of a
Don't
Knight
do
of
it.
Ren?
There you go.
Thank you.
Do it.
All right, so I'm going to use that. I'm going to use 1 of my boost die. So I'm going to get 2 boost die and 2 setbacks. Let's see what happens with the negative first.
So you are not electing to use the last light side point?
No.
Okay. All right. 1, I'm going to give you 2 XP for that. All right.
1, 2, 3 failures, 3 threats.
We forgot the 2 boosts.
I know. They're coming.
Oh,
It's good there.
1, 2, 1 failure.
Do you want to? Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. Failure and threat.
That's the way I feel sometimes.
Is gonna go.
That's where I feel like the dice tray helps a lot.
I have 1 failure and 2 advantage.
All right. 1 failure and 2 advantage. Would you like to use your advantages now? Do you want a DM interpretation, or do you want to use those to get rid of strain?
Yeah, can I get some insight?
Yeah. All right. Okay. So 1, actually.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I can. Oh, enhance. Before I forget, enhance. Let's see if I can do. May I do enhance? I
Yes,
mean, we
go
just.
right ahead.
Oh no.
That did not work.
I'm not gonna use the dark side point.
All right. Okay. All right. So at this point, here's what happens. So there's 2 things that are happening. You're going to take damage. Your 2 advantage. Basically, she killed all of the injured ones. She gets a roll against the other ones to kill them or injure them. Right. Well, if she kills any, you will reduce that number by 2. If she kills or injures any of those, you'll reduce that number by 2. You now take 16 damage, which you can use your soak against.
Yikes.
Where you at?
So I take 10. So I'm at 6 wounds.
Okay, got it. All right. Okay, and at that
You
point,
can soak 6.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm as strong as a Wookiee,
I only have a soak of 5.
All right,
but my brawn is 4.
all right. That was, and we're there, and then, oh right, and now I need to make her roll. Okay, so she is going. Here's her roll, and this is for your leadership. Okay, and that setback die represents that, and she gets 2 boost. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oof. All right.
Lots of failures.
Oh, there's not a single success, is there?
No.
Actually, this goes
To one advantage.
here. Yeah, to one advantage.
And the red goes away.
Right. Yeah. And actually, so she just gets advantages. She gets 5 advantages, and she injures 5 Ewoks.
So 3.
What's that?
So 3.
No,
Oh,
2 advantages, thank you, yes.
yeah, he's exactly right. So 3 injured. 3 die. Okay. And that's all of Zaid Ren. Oh, and actually, now you. What do you have?
What do I do?
Wait a minute,
Because
did I
my
fall?
stream was
I'm curious, did I fall a range band down?
No, you did not fall.
It was just pure force wave.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. The fall would have come from a despair. Go ahead.
My stream was at 0. You said we would resolve that on my turn.
Yeah. Oh, so you get your cool back in strain, all right, and you are free to act.
So do I roll 2 green to see what I get? Or-
No,
Just your
no.
stat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So your strain is at 2. Now, you need to decide, okay? You're the one that has cared about the Ewoks the most. You come to your senses. You see Zaid Ren wrecking these dudes. Do you grab an Ewok and run and get in the Millennium Falcon and get in the Star Kraken and take it and save them and save a race at the expense of all of your player characters? Maybe it's an option. And the only reason I've been saying it to you is your character has enough morality to realize it's possible. There's so much chaos going on, you could do it.
Is there a way for us to get out with Ewoks?
Well, what I'm saying is you could abandon all these guys.
He said you can do it right now.
Yeah,
I don't want
You
to
could take
abandon
one.
you guys.
perfect. All right, what's your action?
What is her focus right now?
Her focus is killing Ewoks. She's really not that focused on you guys at all.
Can
It's
I?
ironic that she's done that much damage to you.
So why
Right.
don't you shoot her?
Okay, I'll try shooting her then.
All right.
She's at long or medium.
She is at long
Okay.
range, so it's going to be 3.
Yep.
3 purple.
And
2
how-
of those get converted to reds.
What's your agility?
Agility 2.
And ranged heavy?
I have a yellow and a green.
This is not an ambush. You need 1 setback die for the trees. Good luck. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 boosts. Nice. Well played.
Realize I haven't done squat this combat yet, right?
Yeah.
And I still don't get my next turn.
I am sorry to you and yes. Well, I'm
What are
a
you
little
talking
bit
about? You said you
not.
took
'cause
out the
you guys
most.
chased
You
after her and
succeeded.
ran. So
I took out 3 guys.
Oh no.
One disadvantage or whatever.
one disadvantage. You take 1 strain and you miss. All right. And actually at that point, as many Ewoks as can fit around you, which is 4, come up, and they actually hug you for trying, and you gain 4 strength back.
Yes! Cuddly creatures.
Ewok hugs do recover strain.
I know it.
All right. Okay. That's great. And okay. And that was you.
Heck yeah, it
and then
was.
you guys both lose, and you've already gone this turn. And I have 18 dudes. They're all going to go forward, and they're all going to fire up. All right. So. Yeah. Okay. And then. It's
They're
going
gonna
to
fire
be
up?
3. Yeah, they're all going to fire. So all of those guys are now.
Brush cover.
They're using their maneuver. None of you guys move back. They're moving to medium range. Okay.
Would I have been able?
Oh, and they can do that first, which means I get to take this out. Okay. So here is.
Question.
Whoa. What is the ability? What's the agility
Grab
of these
him out of the
stormtroopers?
The agility.
Yeah, the agility.
It's their standard stormtroopers.
And they'd have to be at long range for me
Oh,
because
which
I'm
is
at
2.
long range
They're
from
2.
the ground.
So then they have 2 green and then their ranged skill.
But there's a larger group, right? Yeah,
I don't know how they do group.
Yeah, it's the minions groups.
I don't know how they do
That's why
groups.
they have the extras. Okay, because yeah. So that, yeah. All
My
right.
question was, would I have been able to have my Nexu bring a few to safety as well?
Oh, that's a great idea. Absolutely.
Because 2 probably would have fit on their back.
It's brilliant. And you can command them now, because
Okay.
speaking is a free action. So 2 of the Nexu ride 2 of the Ewoks back. So they go back in addition.
So I'm taking care of 6 right
and
now.
your speech is gone now.
So,
Go ahead. Question?
so yeah, 2 things. One would be they'd still be a long range for me because I'm long from the ground.
They're not firing at you.
Where are they shooting then?
They're all firing at the Ewoks. They could care less about you guys.
Okay, we said they're shooting.
They
up.
just happen to be
Right.
So I wouldn't- okay, well then I don't
You
care.
keep saying, I'm going to make sure they don't get me. But
Damn
they're like,
right.
they're not
I don't
gonna
want to
care.
get shot out
They
of the
do
tree.
not care about you.
Again.
All right, okay. Every hit is an Ewok death, and every advantage is an Ewok injured. All right, and actually, this pulls that out. So 3 Ewok. Oh, yeah, this
We've
gets
already
bad.
lost 11
All
of
right,
them.
yeah. So
11 of them are.
So basically, it's 3 dead, and I'm going to use the 2 other advantages for 2 to kill 2 of the injured. So 5 are down. We are now down to 9 Ewoks. By the way,
And 6 of them are under my protection.
by the way, you guys are might get lucky because like these are stormtroopers, so they might kill them all at once and deny her the abyss. If you want to let it get that close.
Well, 6 of them are hidden. So they.
Six of them are retreating with him.
Wow, I'm starting to get your plan. You weren't saying to kill the Ewoks just because you're trying to mean. You to stop her from becoming another guy.
Yeah, that was his.
Yeah.
That's dark, man. Okay, oh yeah.
If her whole thing is I have to kill the last one,
All
I'll
right,
take
yeah.
that from her if I have to.
All right, so we are, we're good. Yeah, and so that's that was them. That's the full round, and we are at the top of the round, and
That's me.
you are at the top of the round. Do it up.
Yeah. Fuck this. We got 6 of them. I'm out. I'm coming down. I'm grabbing an Ewok. I'm going for the Starkraken.
Grab as many Ewoks as you can.
But you know these guys aren't coming, right?
Yeah, they are.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know if we're coming.
I don't know if they're coming, but I'm like, you know what? We're
Don't
done.
we have comm links and stuff?
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Yeah.
over the comm lake.
That's true. You
Yeah,
can't.
but
Guys,
you're gonna be chased by
this
like
over-
30
Well, wait. Then
TIE
over the
fighters.
comlink, you would already know he's retreating and he intends to fight.
Yeah, I'm not fighting
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's over.
All right, so
We're
you're grabbing
going.
an Ewok and you're running.
Well, there's
All right.
only like 3 Ewoks left
Yeah.
for consumption.
Yeah,
so
and actually, you're going to run away from them and try to circle around them, or you're going to come right at them.
well, I'm over here, right? The Ewoks
Yeah.
are over here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Oh, so actually, this maneuver, your maneuvers would be go to get an Ewok, and that'd be it. That's where you'd be with them. You sure you want to do that?
Nah, screw it. I'm down and out. I'm going back to the Kraken.
Retreating.
Yeah. There's
Wait,
there's
wait,
6
wait,
of them
this
left.
gets
There's
a little
only
odd.
3 living.
Yeah.
The chances of those
I got
3
you.
making it are very, very low. Let's cut our losses and run, guys, or we're
Oh.
all toast.
Okay. All right. That is okay. That's on.
Live to
and,
fight another day, guys.
Oh,
Mount
yeah. You're up. What do you got?
grenade.
Boom, right there. On now, wait. You see Zyla? You could see Zaid Ren. She's floating right in the middle of the air. You can try to hit her if you want.
Hell no.
All right, yeah.
I'm gonna take out the troopers.
Grenade
gotcha.
comes back
Okay.
at you.
So they're at
Right, gotcha.
medium range or long range now?
They are at medium. They are at
Alright,
medium. So,
that's
just 2.
purple.
Yeah, 2 purple.
Yeah!
Alright.
Someone
Wow.
triggered a critical.
So
Scott,
this will just.
I have a wilderness survival kit. Does that come with rope? I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
I have
Would I be able to?
three
Hold
threats.
on. Go ahead. Three threats.
3
and-
threats, 1 success, and a triumph.
All right. You can stop right there. All 9 of those stormtroopers are dead. Perfect. From the triumph. Well done. Well done.
Ooh, baby.
Right. So actually, and yeah. So you blow up 9 stormtroopers, and also like a whole bunch of trees crack and fall down. And actually, 2. Actually, I will roll it right now. 3 TIE fighters are destroyed by trees that fall on them. Right. So some of the ships that came with them are destroyed. All right. That was on you, and Zaid ran now. All right.
Wait, I thought I went before Zaid.
No, she's actually gave you guys a break. She's
supposed to go after me.
Yeah, exactly. So so at that point, and Captain Phasma's out because you shot her down,
Yeah,
right?
she's out.
All right, and at that point, Zaid ran. What we were dealing with 9 Ewoks. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. So at that point, Zaid Ren goes to short distance, right? Short distance, and yeah, and she's going to use her force power. Okay. Move. There we go.
I don't think I could have shot her. She's blowing up trees.
All right.
So is he.
He used a grenade. I'm having a reconsideration of this hokey religion crap. I'm kind of in a moment of existential crisis here.
It's your midlife crisis.
The heavy turbo laser on her.
All right, so
I have
she
a blaster
begins
rifle.
to use her force powers as well. Again, this time rather.
on the Starcraft.
Is she near me?
All right, so
If I
this
get
time
the
she is
Starcraft,
using
I'm
her
gonna
force
shoot
power
this.
to use move rather than using the trees again. She is attempting to lift the Ewoks and throw them out, throw them completely, and make them take the same fall.
Like I
Right.
said,
All right. Well,
Yeah.
in order for it to succeed, she has to roll the force dice.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You're right.
So what's her force rating?
Well, how would it affect it?
In order to affect one target of silhouette 0, you have to roll one color. In order, so it's at short range. All right, so it's still 1. So she has to roll that and get dark.
Of hers, yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. She's got it. All right.
So she got 1. So she's going to affect 1.
All right. Yeah. So let's see what we got. Ooh, that hurt.
You succeeded.
Yep. This goes here.
1 success, 1 advantage.
Yeah, 1 success, 1 advantage. So she injures one Ewok, slamming it against a tree. It falls and falls onto another log. The other Ewoks take the same ride you guys took and die because they don't have nearly as much.
No, she can only affect one. Is what,
Right.
what he was saying.
But actually, correct. And so,
So she injures 1.
no.
Well, unless she uses the Ewok to throw it into the other ones.
Yeah.
True.
So the outcome of that is 1 injured, 1 dead.
Okay.
So they're down to 8 and 1 injured.
So there should only be
8 and injured.
There
yeah.
should only be 2 left then, because he's got 6
Right, that are with him.
with him, and
But
then
he hasn't escaped anywhere. He's right there with her.
I thought he's all okay.
So,
So she's close to him.
so could you move her to where she is?
Yes, yeah, actually move you guys up.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
how far?
Close, right to her.
Scary close.
Yeah, yeah. And then these guys move back.
There's the 2 Ewoks.
I'm like actively retreating.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's why you're further away than
yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
And you?
Right. Yeah, push him back. Push the boba back.
I'm in the
And-
same spot that I was.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where I
He's right
regained
there.
consciousness, so.
Yeah.
At this point, guys, let's see if we can't draw her to the Star Kraken. I'll have the turbo lasers ready by the time you get in range.
He's still saying let's run. All right. Okay. That was Zaid and
I don't know. If it was just down to us gunning and slashing at her, I think we have a chance.
right. And at that point, you.
Well, we can still start.
he gets to
Keep
go
moving
forward.
that way.
And you skipped me.
He already went.
I went
You
at the
skipped-
yeah,
Oh, that's
top.
right. You
I'm sorry.
grenaded.
Hold on.
So
Let me
she's
get back. Let me
Yeah,
get back.
what was the order?
All right. So at this point, it was.
Maybe.
Yes, you're correct, David.
Okay, so
I would just
I-
move towards the Star Kraken.
I have a survival kit.
Yeah. What did you want to do with the rope?
Would I be able to tie all of the 6 Ewoks I have to my Nexu and tell them to get back to the Star Kraken and then run and grab the other 2?
That's too much in one round.
Each of your wait, one of the your Nexus already brought 2 away. They're gone.
Oh, they're already gone?
Yeah, they're heading to safety.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're headed to the ship. Okay.
Yep.
I'll take the other 4 and then get out then.
Okay, you can easily take them. They jump on. All right, and that's it. There's 2 that are gone.
there's 2
There's
left
1
on the
injured,
There's 2 right here.
and she just killed 1. All right, okay.
There's 1 injured, one fine, and they're right here.
All right, okay. Got your action. Got it. And you're running for the Star Crate.
Yeah, I'm sprinting as fast as I can.
What do you got?
I have a brawn of 1. Can I actually carry one of these guys or no?
Oh yeah, an Ewok. Yeah, absolutely.
They're like teddy
Yeah.
bears.
All right, you're running as well. What do you got?
Oh, well, I thought we were going to team up against her, but I see that's not happening.
Everybody's splitting. I mean,
Yeah.
Then I'm going to stim pack and carry and run.
All right, gotcha. Okay. All right, and at that point, you guys run for your lives. You get onto the Star Kraken, and a whole bunch of TIE fighters fire away at you as you guys go into the area. your working hyperdrive from your astromech. Oh my gosh, you don't have hyperdrive.
We don't
no.
We have hyperdrive. We just don't
always
have
had a
nav.
This has got to be the 5th time we've said this.
I'll give it to
we
you.
have a hyperdrive. It was a nav computer
it's
that
the
was
nav computer.
busted, but that got fixed.
I'm going to give it to you. The astromech actually goes in, plugs into the port, and the music comes up as you guys hit your hyperdrive. You are able to escape.
And we hear, wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah.
And also you see Zaid Ren, like, actually, you guys look down, you're looking towards Zaid Ren, and like half the force just like blows out, right? It's like you're
As
just
we're taking off,
completely
since
raged.
I'm obviously going right to the turret. Can I take a couple shots at her and see if I hit her?
No, because I'm not letting the TIE fighters hit you guys.
Okay, fine.
Right, yeah.
I'll accept
Actually,
that.
I will allow you to shoot down at her, and your ion shots rain around her, and you can see she's furious, right? You guys escaped
ignoring
with
you.
a total of 7 Ewoks. 12 Ewoks are dead. What? Eight. Eight
carry-
Ewoks.
you carry away
One
6.
injured. That's
One
you're-
injured. I got
one.
You're 100 right. So 8 Ewoks escape with you, and you guys blast out, okay? And then the last thing of the night is what happens to the Jedi Temple. And so here,
Well,
you guys...
Poe Dameron said that he had
He had a
Kylo Ren
plan, and
taken
I'm going to
care
tell
of.
you his plan right now, and you're going to see that roll. Okay, Poe Dameron's plan was to pay 400,000 credits, which he was going to ask you for all the money.
What the shit?
Yeah.
That's up.
So here's how you get obligation in Star Wars. right? He needed to get 400,000 credits. He got a few thousand credits from you. He wanted to ask you
80,000.
for all the money, but he didn't. And when he realized, as crazy as he was getting, that you guys were really putting your necks on the line, and when he saw all the traps that you had gone through and everything to get all the way
My
down
neck?
there, yeah, exactly. He left off. So he put himself into major debt. You don't know with who. He got 400,000 credits, and he got a baryon cannon. And his entire idea was a baryon cannon is a special weapon that he has gotten through his connections
Guess that's
and
done.
using Baraganti, the slicer. It is a one fire weapon, right? You actually attach it to a ship. When it's fired, if it's fired from a freighter your size, it can be fired from a freighter your size, but it can structurally damage the entire ship. When it's fired, it is fired from outside of range, and there is a good chance you can hit a Star Destroyer and kill and destroy an entire Star Destroyer. So you guys never talked with him about this. His plan is never to get anywhere near close to Kylo Ren. He is going to kill Kylo Ren and thousands of conscripted...
Oh, and General Hoth too, right? Or
Exactly. Hawks.
Hawks.
All of them.
Hawks, yeah.
He's going to see. He
General
wants to take
Hawks
out
from
the
the Old
entire
Republic.
Star Destroyer. So that's his plan, and that's what we're going to roll for right now.
Well, obviously, Kylo Ren's not going to be killed.
Now, here's the problem. Okay, when you mount one of these, basically the only thing that will happen is a triumph. So if he hits a triumph, it will destroy the entire finalizer. Okay, and if he doesn't hit a triumph, any successes he gets just means he doesn't wreck the ship he's already in. And actually, if they get all fail,
So he's got a
if
1
they
in
get-
12 chance.
If he has no successes and a fail, it will actually break the ship they're in, and they could all die of exposure to. But we'll get there.
I'm sure it uses something like gunnery to
Oh,
hit,
by the way,
which
if
I'm
a
sure he's
spare
good at.
happens, everybody on that ship is dead. Okay, so all right now, Poe Dameron,
I'm not sure you can kill Poe Dameron off.
we're about to see.
Disney might have something to say about that.
You hear that?
Disney ain't
All right,
here.
so
Mouse shows up.
Poe Dameron's
Yeah, they
battery
tried to kill
is
Captain
4,
Phasma,
right?
Yeah.
So and then
thought
the
about
shot
shooting
is 4 of these. Kylo Ren is on there.
Well, no. Firing with the planetary scale weapon is too difficult so long as you're in range, and then the difficulty of the...
He can't be. He has to be so far out of range that they can't see him on the sensors. So that's why it's 4 difficulty. It's daunting. It's literally a daunting. And then in addition to that, you guys have not known this, but Kylo Ren is an adversary of level 3. So 3
Level
of these
3?
Yeah, 3 of these get converted.
Well, it's okay because triumphs don't cancel out, and neither do despairs.
Now, do you guys...
So he just needs one triumph.
Now, the only problem, though, is the person helping him is not you guys, it's Balatik. That's a setback die. Do you believe that he should get boost dice for any reason?
Well, he's Poe Dameron.
That's what these 4 yellows are representing.
He has got such a legend about him.
That's
That's clearly
I'll give you 1
Isn't
boost
he
for
like
that.
the greatest pilot ever?
Thank you.
What
yes,
if we?
I gave him 1 boost for that.
What if we give him boost dice?
You can't give it to another character. Anything else? Ready to go?
Now let's just see what
Now,
happens.
here's the deal.
We just need one
You get a
triumph.
triumph. Kylo Ren is dead, and so are about 5,000 conscripted stormtroopers. That's a problem. We haven't even addressed that in this game yet, right? All right, and then and General Hux, right?
Yeah.
If there's a despair, Poe Dameron is dead. All right. Anything else?
A triumph and a despair, and they're both dead.
That's true. That's exactly.
Let's roll
right.
it, man. Let's see what
Let's
happens.
see what we get. All right. All right.
Wow. No
All
despair.
right.
That's a great one. I like that.
I
Yeah,
told
so
you,
let's see
Poe
what happens.
Dameron's a legend.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So here's what happens. These go away.
Stick.
All right.
What?
There's always a bigger stick.
All right. Hold on. So this goes.
So basically,
Wait,
Poe
wait, no,
Dameron
hold
just
on, wait,
employed
get-
a super weapon.
All right. This goes away. These 2 go away. And then these don't affect these. So this gets this away, and this turns to an advantage.
So 2 failures.
And wouldn't the
Advantage.
triumphs cancel out those 2?
All right. So
No.
the ship Poe Dameron is on is wrecked. It doesn't break apart. They don't take structural damage. He actually completely destroys the finalizer. He has killed Kylo Ren. He has killed 5,000 conscripted and General Hux. Right?
Can I just say, I sincerely doubt that Kylo Ren is actually dead.
He is. I mean, he was there, and the reason why is he totally went to. And here's how you know: all 3 of you, feel it in the Force.
So we feel like the light side of the
you
Force
You
strengthens?
literally. Well, actually, no. You feel the impact of Kylo Ren's death.
Oh.
Because, yeah, exactly. Just
but-
like the Alderaan.
But Zeta
It's a
Ren
good
just got a
impact,
promotion
yeah.
on the plus side.
It's like
Yeah.
a weight was lifted off our shoulders.
Right. Now, and so here's what happens. And the Jedi Temple is preserved. Right. It is not. You guys haven't gotten there. That's a whole different story.
It's still
But,
littered
yeah.
with corpses of
Yeah,
dead Jedi
exactly.
babies. But
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
younglings.
Younglings,
And-
we can't say killing
Younglings, that's
children.
right. It's
That
still littered
is
with corpses
a
of
wrap.
dead Jedi
That is a wrap.
younglings.
Oh my gosh, I went way over. That's the first time. Sorry, guys. I
Holy
went
shit,
way
it's
over.
11:45.
I don't think any of us care.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank
That
you
was
for
a
letting me
great
go
one.
over.
I like
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah,
And
10 had a
that is
blast
a wrap.
watching.
That's a wrap. So until next time,
Thank you.
stay nerdy.